All right, let's start the game. Okay.
Then it's going to be very, very hard to retake. OPE immediately pairing up with either Yoshi or Joker, trying to stay in close vicinity. He's going to get that super and hypercharge for free as long as he stays close. Meanwhile, on the right side, Czar is immediately creating the pressure in. Joker out with Vengeful Spirits, one of the most
They're
Gene's kit right now.
Revan is covering down that lane with the Amber. Okay, Yoshi's pushing up.
Kill on the right side, looking for another on the J, but he's got to keep the safe distance and pops the shield to stay alive.
I think a smart decision there from OP to swap the lane side there as well, and Yoshi's done a great job on that left-hand side of clearing things up. X9J now in the middle.
Okay.
Gonna retreat slightly.
Star pops super. SK wins this. We'll see. We'll see. Oh no. Okay. OP gets it. Nice. Okay, they got control.
SK own these bushes. They have OP in position. Joker now just trying to circle.
Yeah. We'll see.
Get a pull onto X9J since he doesn't have anything to block it. It shouldn't be too hard. Also, with that gadget used from Czar, he'll be able to pull that guy too. Joker got to be closing in on his next pull. He's already got one off, and he's likely closing in on the hypercharge as well. SK Gaming are absolutely dominating mid. And Revan and X-Bark are having a real rough time at establishing any sort of presence.
Look at the aggressiveness of SK Gaming. They just left the gems spawning into the mid to hold down their positions, and it worked fantastically well. 8 gems now, the lead by 2. And these kills from X9J can't come fast enough for a
If Joker gets a super, it's over.
because of those. Now slowing the pace slightly as SK Gaming have retreated back. Yoshi coming in now to that left-hand side into the mix.
He's got to be close. There you go. He's got a super.
Has no shielding though. Would like to be able to
Compare it.
by getting close proximity with Joker. This magic hand, it's got to connect from Joker.
Nice. Great pull. Wow. Oh my god. What? Oh my.
It's gonna make that look a bit of
Yeah.
an embarrassing moment for him.
He's Joker def yet. Oh my gosh. What a play by SK. Yeah, they take. There's no way they don't take this first round. There we go. Wow. What a play.
This is what I love about SK Gaming, a team which just always exude confidence for me. And that first game really did feel like it. Because in all fairness,
Yeah. Wow indeed. All right, second game here.
had good lane control. But as soon as their confidence dwindled, SK Gaming really took advantage of that and turned the tide.
Once more, same lane matchup for SK Gaming. They're going to put OPE on the right side versus Czar. He has that pull, so he can totally get the kill. The most important thing in the Buster matchup is that he can 3-shot this Brawler on the right side. Here comes 1, 2, 3, takedown, and now SK own these bushes.
A much more aggressive start for SK Gaming. The 4 gems in the pocket. Response bird down this entire left-hand side, and Yoshi is struggling to get control over the situation.
Yeah, I think they're just getting diffed here, Revenant.
Healing from Joker to get quickly back onto that lane side, and these kills from X9J onto response.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yoshi got pinched.
Goes down 3 versus 2.
Okay. Oh my gosh. With the dodges.
The biggest mystery, though, is how are Revan and X-Bark going to recover these gems from Joker? SK Gaming have a method. They have a pull. They can also have OP jump out of nowhere. But Revan and X-Bark don't really have that mobility unless you get a hypercharge from Czar. And even then, it'll be a recon mission, mostly solo. They've done a great job of forcing back Joker, especially response on this left side. He's been incredibly impressive as this Amber, and he's also cycled a super.
What a great drop the base there from Czar, and Joker couldn't find the angle around the corner to be able to take care of it, so it took a little bit of time for SK to recoup and recollect themselves.
So Ope needs to get his shield.
Vengeful Spirit, and it will keep X9J back and clustered with Czar. 7 to 6. The gems, so little in it at this stage. Joker has
First
that
time
hand, and that's gotta be a
hearing someone pronounce Ope as OP. Yeah.
What a difficult matchup for Czar, but he manages to get out of it with the help of Jay. But they cannot get Joker.
Okay.
Can't risk getting pulled either. Joker gets a takedown. Jay in a bad position. Has to abandon the bush for a little bit before he gets the assist.
Oh, he wasted his pull.
Vengeful Spirit's contact for Joker either.
Okay, needs one more gem. All right. There we go.
And all Ope and Yoshi have to do is hold the line of scrimmage at mid while Joker remains safe.
Nice, beautiful, good game. Okay, Czar's going in. Let's go. Oh, okay, all right. That's huge. There we go. SK takes the second one. Not ad scam. Well, how about this? We'll do a giveaway every match or so, maybe like matchup. I don't know. Well, we'll do something. We have a lot of giveaways to do today. Chat, if you haven't already, spread the news. on the watch party. Tell everyone to join the watch party if they haven't already. I know a lot of people are at school though.
Response gets one. Jay now closing in from the right side. They're playing the range matchup well. Trying not to give that much to Ope, who's now slowed and hit by the torpedo.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, great slow. We are seeing that freezing snow there from Zara as well, which is going to be a concern for SK Gaming, making them a bit more susceptible to damage, and being able to close the gap, of course, very key. But Joker is doing pretty well for the most part.
All these giveaways coming out of my pocket. Most of them, yeah.
Now,
Elevate is supplying some, but yeah, most of these are coming out of my pocket.
And now you've gotten to see also why that Draco is so strong into the Hank, because he has that gadget that allows him to survive for a little bit longer. Response now wiggling the bubble around, getting the kill with the hypercharge as well. Has to stay around this obstacle to stay away from Yoshi, who's now sort of.
Ooh, okay. Oh,
Left, hits the wall, but
okay.
Joker
Yoshi going crazy with Colette.
with a
All right, they regain control.
SK.
yeah, a bit of a shame about that wall hit. But prior to that, Yoshi was juggling plates everywhere you look. Every single player was the target for him, and he was tapping away at them as well. But now,
Oh no, they got to pull.
in this mid,
Okay.
P versus the world here is the
Wow. Oh wow. No way. What a defense there.
Revenant Xbox to get back on the objective.
It feels impossible. They're almost getting spawn trapped. Joker.
They went Colette to get a better start. Yeah. The things you do for your community as well. No, I love you guys. You know, I love the Brawl Stars community. You know.
They gotta hold off Yoshi for a little bit longer. Stun on the Joker. There's the kill as well. Ope barely alive.
Okay.
Jay looking for the kill, but here comes the gadget from Ope. A kill, a heal.
Ope
Enough. Just 4
or
seconds to
Ope
go. Joker
was holding it down on the zone. There we go. Wow.
with SK Gaming this
Wow. What a hold. What a defense with the Draco there. That's crazy.
You can see there the value of which that Draco gadget really brings. I think OPE brought about 4 to 5% of time. Just
That is crazy. This is a 50-50 draft. SK skill def. Yeah, the SK has way more experience in that team.
It was very close scorelines. They are still
All right, let's see. Game two. Game two.
the job done.
SK Gaming just has the matchups down pretty much. They're going to play some OPE on the left side immediately. Yoshi with a takedown. Joker right on top of Jay, avoiding
Let's go,
as well.
Hoagie. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Things for Frank to deal with. Doesn't matter.
Imagine they had Rafiki on the Kenji. Yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome to
SK Gaming,
the watch party.
tough time here. The Revenant Xbox.
My headphones aren't working right now. Can you chat instead? By the way, which game do you stream the most?
Now that right hand side is completely opened up.
Okay, I guess
Response there and Zara to take care of the Colette.
Brawl Stars.
Now for SK Gaming, Revenant are definitely behind in this scenario.
They're hurting right now. They've only got 13%.
Alright.
Yoshi is not letting them anywhere near. Response looks for the kill. Joker in hot pursuit. He's going to get taken down, but Response is stuck in the enemy spawn. Ope all alone.
Yeah, it's difficult for me to chat and talk at the same time. Yeah.
The survivability is
Also, you guys don't want to hear me clacking on the keyboard through the mic.
for Yoshi.
Oh, Yoshi with the miss. Okay, but they still have a huge lead. They have 40% lead.
Opened up now, but this
Okay, Joker needs to heal a bit.
for Revenant, but they are doing so, approaching now 50%. SK Gaming are behind by 23.
And they need to push up, push up.
Revenant, they've got to hold firm. If anyone goes down, it could be disastrous for them as well. So they are doing a pretty decent job of coming together to get that communication.
No. Yep, no. That's game. That's game. That's game. Yeah, that's game. That's game. There's no way they lose this.
And how much can he really
If he gets a super here, hyper, yeah, that's game. Gone.
Meta pick aggressively off meta. SK Gaming are looking at something way more control based. Check it out. They got that blue star. It's all about maintaining that lead as long as possible. They're probably not going to go to the enemy side unless they're feeling supremely confident. Ope's already going to be popping that gadget on
Alright.
the left side. Well, he knows that Max isn't there anymore. And look at how oppressive this is for Jay. He's forced to rotate over to the right side, keeping his distance from him as much as possible.
Yeah, it's a bold pick.
Alright, they're already getting pushed back.
I think that if they are pushing back in the spawn side, having additional heals is never a bad thing. No connection there from Joker. Not going to be able to find the pickaxe swing in his favor there, as the peep is circling around here.
Okay. Alright.
Find OPE, so not going to find too much there. The peep going to be going into nothing there as well. So not the best of starts from SK Gaming, who are behind now by 1 star. They need to go on the aggressive now.
I'm a little mystified because it felt like a bit of an unnecessary interaction. But
Yeah,
SK
pushing to
Gaming
Carl Nani's not good either,
get a
yeah.
kill here. Maybe Joker to
Okay.
establish something on the right side, get someone low if possible, and then use the healing station from there. Here comes the speed from
Revenant has a good draft though.
go. Response in on
Yeah. Oh, they got Pam with a.
a little bit of hypnosis onto Ope, now going for Joker, who's not going to be hit by that at all. And Response now caught.
Nice, okay.
Overextended, and SK Gaming bring it back in.
Okay, SK got the lead again.
Now, good connection as well down to X9J from Yoshi. As now response is trying to circle around his left-hand side and keep that pressure on. Yoshi again has another peep. The hypercharge there for Joker. He's actually going to pop it early there as well.
Wow, okay, the Czar's gone.
Lovely stuff from Joker. Great confidence being displayed as we approach now 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, SK, yeah, right now they got 20 seconds. Yeah, just play. That's game. That's gotta be, there's no way. Yep. That's gone. Yep. What a, wow.
With a 12-2 lead and Revenant X-Park with hardly enough time to bring things back. We're looking at an SK match point.
Yeah, SK sweeping. There's no way. After that performance, there's Yoshi 5 kills. Yeah, yeah. That's a sweep. There's no way. There's no way they lose this.
It's just all been SK so far, but they need to dig deep if they want to remain in this upper bracket side of things. As SK Gaming are just looking so good.
Revenant X-Park have already changed up the lanes. They're placing Jay.
SK is playing very well,
Keeping him away from Ope.
even with the draft they have.
Now it's time for Ope to move over to the right side. Thankfully, Jay's a pretty mobile brawler, so he'll be able to go over to the left side if he needs to, unless it's too difficult for Czar to face that Pam on the right lane. See Jay also rotate back over to mid, and Yoshi already has his first super. Jay goes for the no phase shifter. In fact, just face tanks it as well. That's going to mean he has to retreat, and a bit of ground goes to SK.
Well, already a very good start for OPE. Having that healing station in the back lines is definitely going to be a bit of a blessing here. As Revenant X
Nice, good pick by Joker. Okay, Ollie's moving in. Yep.
Get out of 7 stars to SK to the 0 of Revenant X-Park, who have got to find their pace.
Nice.
In takedown onto Czar, or perhaps not, hangs on by a thread. He's got this super ready to move, maybe onto response for a bit of aggression.
Okay.
Speed's available for J2. They have 3 supers, plenty of utility for Revenant X-Park right now. They're staring down the barrel.
Okay, pop max pop super.
Here comes Joker. In. He's on
Oh no.
with 1 kill. Response now looking for another. Has to stay away from
Okay.
Yoshi.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Here comes the hypercharged head in hot pursuit. Response can't get the dodge.
Wow, okay. When is the Elevate matchup? It's at like 2:30. They're playing. We got a couple hours till Elevate plays.
Hypercharge, but it's just not the strongest of hypercharges now, as Revenant X-Park really are fighting for their lives in this series, pushing themselves towards.
Ollie can't do anything into this Pam. Yeah.
Don't think there being enough time, enough bodies even to be able to collect up the stars. 14 to
Yep.
SK Gaming. Revenant
They could get a full team wipe and they.
3 seconds. SK Gaming have made this
Nope.
look easy.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Skill diff. Hats off to SK. Wow.
But if Toxic Lotus can get this hypercharged gray teleport up, and if they can do that consistently, then
Okay.
chance. TOC is already going to be coming in on the right side. He's facing a poor
There
range
you go.
matchup versus a Frank, and he also does not.
All right,
have
hold
the
on.
best to take down some
Ignore
really hard.
ignore that giveaway. Chat. We're gonna do a new different one. So giveaway about.
Semantic as well.
Search a new giveaway.
Substance as far as getting in on that point.
Nuki already cycling really well for me, and I was literally going to say, like, where's NG going to
Duration. We'll do.
It's going to be really struggling to, to land those marks. We've got to kind of
Number winners one prize 1x Brawl pass plus. Win a Brawl pass plus.
Oh my goodness, and all the slowed shots out from TOC, now making contact with Finks on the left side.
There we go. Chat. New giveaway posted.
Matchup, but check it out. Toxic Lotus now with the advantage. They have the
All right, we fixed it. We have a new one.
hypercharge as well. That's the risk of playing Frank. You're going to feed enemy supers and hypercharges. So once Humble gets back control, if they manage to,
All right, there we go. New giveaway posted. We have a giveaway bot.
and giving shield to Toxic Lotus.
now 50
We fixed it, chat.
climbing for Humble here as TSD pops the gadget, but not going to stay on the zone much longer than that. 46% is what Toxic Lotus are sitting on currently, and now the Lou going to be able to slow things down just a little bit. TSD coming in there, the TP, and now putting pressure onto Boss there as well. Semantic, Luke is the last man standing, and look at this.
Wow.
Looks now a tied game with Humble.
Okay, Toxic Lotus is playing a lot better than I thought.
Needs it in a pinch. A missed
What is happening? Can you delete the previous one though? Yeah, I can delete the. I can delete the other one.
minimize projectile speed for Toxic Lotus in with a hypercharge, but it's going to take some time to hit the ground. Luki's still frozen, but Engine can't come in and claim that kill. Bit of a nothing burst burger. That super, the hyper one from O, and Semantic now claims a kill. Humble now once more take the lead.
There's just a couple of percent in this. And Toxic Lotus the respawning back in straight there with dimensional doors. So he gets onto the zone and stuns out Semantic, but Semantic stays standing. And now Humble should be able to get his first game in the bag. But what a close one to start things off. Only 3%
Wow.
in it. It didn't look nearly as convincing as we saw in the last series of SK game.
Yeah, that was a Chad. These games are. This game was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
That came down to the final power play from Luke being totally stymied by the super out from Finks. Slowed the descent of the super from Lou to the ground. It only froze Barry, and even then, no one important was really frozen, and no one had high enough health to get in there. I think this is quite optimistic for Toxic Lotus, though. They managed to get a leg up in the early game. They seem to be faring quite fine around Semantic's Frank, even with TOC playing this Drake on the
Semantic on the Frank. Uh-oh.
And a bit of action on a Semantic who's breaking open the walls.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, it's a much better start for Humble now.
Okay, Gray got a portal down. Way closer than expected, yeah.
Semantic breaking up the map very, very quickly early on. Hypercharge there for Luke. He's going to keep Semantic in a good spot, but regardless, it's not enough to stay standing against TOC there with the Dragon's Breath coming in. Engine trying to find taps with the boss. TP's in himself to get that closer range. Oh, and there's a nice gadget there from the boss to keep them alive in the question now as they approach 40%. Humble
There you go.
much more confident this time round.
My goodness, only 10%.
Nice, yeah, they're holding it down.
And it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Engine does have the TP where he needs it, and O is also equipped with the hyper.
Okay, they got the teleport.
Don't really have to fight through unless here comes the super out from Boss.
Oh, uh-oh.
TOC wipe out the point, and Toxic Lotus is back on the map.
They got a lot of catching up to do still. Humble got 64% on the zone. But now
Yeah, they have to have a good push here, or else they're about to catch up. Okay, Barry with the hypercharge. Ooh, good gadget from Draco.
Desperate last-ditch effort now in store for Toxic Lotus. They have a
Nope, they got the heals.
TOC just barely alive.
Nope, that's game.
All kinds of damage, but some
Triple Berry Super, yeah. Spike with Fertilize might be good here. Yeah, I think that's what they're going for.
But I think the spike, the Finks, I think it's going to struggle to push up, but it is going to be Engine on it, and hoping with that speed gear as well to get some good value to close the gap already. Semantic going straight onto OU, who is the best person for him to be focusing his attention on. But once the Max, the Frank have the utility and push him forward,
Okay.
that's when I'm going to get a little bit.
Oh, uh-oh.
Look at this, an opening door. Now TSC pushing forwards, low HP, can't really do much on this left-hand side. Engine
Nice.
trying to pull to him
Okay,
regardless,
Semantic
but
came back.
they had a good chance to defend that.
Toxic Lotus spread themselves pretty thin now. TOC getting pinched on the left side as Semantic and Luki claim the kill. With these bushes broken down, Engine is sorely out of positions to
Semantic's on the Primo, yeah, it looks like they traded.
more close to Toxic Lotus' side. Here comes the speed, but Toxic Lotus aren't really keen on advancing out. Semantic can go for the solo mission. Interception from O as he cannot be stunned while using that gadget. Shrugs off that push, hypercharge in from Engine to push this line of scrimmage a bit further into Humble's ramparts.
Humble just slowing down the pace. Are you going to smash that entire right-hand side? The bush is now all completely down.
Semantic is the best tank player, yeah. I still remember Worlds last year, Semantic on the Surge. Wow, okay. Nice. Wow. Wow. They have great team synergy. Oh yeah, Semantic is cooking.
But Primo's a one-man army if you leave him to his own devices. It's back to the slow and consistent mid-play with things wide open on the right side. Semantic is finding a relatively easy approach over to OU. Doesn't even have a stun to do anything with. Now popping down the super for additional shot speed. Semantic now tossing OU up in the air. Ready to receive a pass.
Wow, okay, good super cycle there.
They want to get rid of Engine.
Hyper Bear from Nita.
Also, they have to deal with this hypercharge out from Engine, who claims the life of Luki and now pushes this ball over to the right side.
Still no goals seen. This is a prime time here for Toxic Lotus with the speed coming in.
Oh, Toxic Lotus, yeah, they got... Wow. What a clear, what a clear.
Semantic now coming back in for the spawn, but if Toxic Lotus has primed this point, they've got the max speed and the dodge should be able to doing it. Semantic goes down for a bit of a fumble. That's a waste of a super, but they should still win.
Wow.
There is no seconds here for a response.
Toxic Lotus takes the first
Mainland China
round.
won.
Wow.
They told us they were
Missed opportunity to super shot it away. Yeah.
They're one game in.
Okay. All right.
That is more than they expected, especially against a World Finals great team in Humble.
Yeah, that was crazy, chat.
Down for a good portion of the game. I feel like Semantic in particular was being a bit of a one-man army there on the left side.
Love seeing the passion from the crowd, as we will surely see for the remainder of this event. Look at this though, a bit of an opening door, but the burn will see two players Brawl simultaneously, and Boss there on the line like a rock.
Well, just spike isn't working for them. Yeah, I don't really see what the spike does for the team here.
Everyone from Toxic Lotus respawning. Humble is already in position to own these bushes. O's trying to scout out the position from Semantic as well. But by the time he finds him, it might be too late. Semantic looking to close in with a gadget, not revealing his position. Toxic Lotus is well aware that he's hiding somewhere in these bushes, but they're not sure where. They're going to place engine on the
Toxic Lotus is playing better than I expected. Yeah, no, they're surprising me this on Brawl Ball for sure.
Lotus are gradually being ground away from this Humble offense. Semantic also dodging the shot
Ooh,
from
okay.
O, who still trades, and Toxic Lotus have the speed out to push things to Humble side.
Yeah, Toxic Lotus is working so well as a team, and now they're already accustomed to the fact that Semantic is the problem. They're making sure to double down on support for OU there as well. So,
Okay.
Semantic continuously.
Well, Frank has his hyper charge.
It's the follow-up that matters the most here as well.
Semantic's saving his super probably for that.
Shooting his best and working with that speed that he's got to his advantage. And now a time will
Okay, need a bear.
Humble to be able to push forward with the hypercharge boost coming forward. A good connection there from OU as well. He's staying in alive there as well. Top side, Semantic and Boss are staying firm. It's seriously now trying to
Wow.
and he finds Semantic as well. Shooting wondrously around the situation. He might
Holy,
get down. Shots from Boss.
holy Max.
Now's the body block.
Nita's a good pick on this map.
My goodness, messing with the guy's muscle memory as well.
What a Max play there. Holy cow, the Max dodges were crazy. He's Tensai. Tensai on the Max.
Huge hats off to Boss for holding the line. And now here's the speed from Toxic Lotus. OU a bit timid about moving into that left side.
Toxi's trying to beat Tensai. Yeah, for real, for real.
Over there. Doesn't want to get in close range with Semantic, but it's not his choice. Here comes Semantic to lay down the law. Oh,
Whoa! Lukey!
snipe in the back right corner to put themselves in
Okay,
the
20
lead.
seconds.
To go for Toxic Lotus to bring it back.
That was what Humble needed. At just the right
They gotta
time now.
hold the line, hold the line.
There's no max speed for it. That's the problem. Are you trying to dance
Okay.
his left-hand side? TC all alone and low HP now. Boss and Luki should see it easy, and they do. And this set now, all tied up, one apiece.
GG's.
In the third game, it's so
This is just a skill diff. At this point, there's no way they have draft. Yeah.
Semantic got to be a little bit worried right now.
Okay, it's tied. It's 1-1 now.
High spirits, and they're being given a real match, a run for their money by Toxic Lotus, a team that has only taken one match on the international
Alright.
stage. They've gotten a game so far. They look poised to potentially take this set. We'll see if they manage to do so. Humble is already coming out of the gate swinging, establishing control of mid. No walls broken just yet. Their positions largely unknown. Semantic possibly looking to be sneaky over here in a matchup that favors him. If he can get onto O, that is far ideal.
for me, OU as well has been
I'm not gonna lie, chat. With the way they're both these teams are playing, it can go either way.
interaction with Semantic.
We'll have to see with this the set.
I think he's been doing it really, really well there, but now is a chance to open door here for Humble push Semantic. I'm not sure
Oh.
if he wants the ball or not, but
Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way. Yep, they run it in. Yep, Semantic gets it.
goal there for Humble and a very early one at that.
Much
Early
less
goal
than
from
the
them.
team scores so far, but Toxic Lotus
Hypercharged spike.
establish some momentum up the left lane, breaking open the wall. That's not good for Engine. He's gonna have to rotate over to the right side where he has a better matchup, and so he does. Along the way, trying to dodge the shots from Lukey. Can't do that though. No one there sped up by the
Lukey is
big
tapping. Yeah, he's hitting like everything.
left side. Oh, taken down. Wide open goal. Pass up to Semantic.
Yep, game.
Bottom left corner.
Wow.
Humble
Being relatively high. I mean, it's
All right, let's see it.
way to a lane side for sure.
Okay, Finks takes the right lane.
if that's the
He's pushing in the bushes here. Yeah,
on the left side, and it's going to be all about scouting open that left side. TOC also out with Vengeful Spirits, and Semantic is fended off for a bit longer.
yeah, they have the Finks on the Lumi.
Close eye. His gadget did expire, and he knows things are going to be coming over there. Lukey now also healing for Semantic to potentially get an aggressive position.
Wow,
Semantic
okay.
Dodges the damage. Boss with a kill on the right side as O is taken down, and this is huge.
Okay,
Boss
Lukey's
does
like
not
feeding
get
that
in
Gene.
position. He's perfectly happy with where he is on the right side.
And this is the thing with Lumi for me. The nerf wasn't really even the best nerf in my opinion. Like the star power is the best nerf that needs to be there in the future for me because it's slow.
Lukey's BMing him.
Boss and Lukey are going to be working so well in that regard. guard together. Getting the slows and then getting the Piper connection is the play. Nice freeze there from Boss as well. Look at that TP away on the Fink side. Good quick thumbs as 9 gems to Lukey. Looking for that final one from the mid. Good tap on the TOC as well. Magic hand evaded. The gem still stays, but look at this. This is just out.
Yeah.
Carnage. And
They're spinning. Oh no, they're spinning.
Pin up in the air. Humble are not leaving anything up for grabs for Toxic Lotus. 10 seconds to go. Toxic Lotus.
That super was smooth. Yeah, it was. It was a good dodge.
Could not be further away. It's just Engine remaining from the roster. And
Wow.
so far away from Lukey, it's not even possible. Humble. Unbelievable dominance here versus
What a game. What a game. Yeah, there was no way that Toxic Lotus was gonna break through that.
very solid comp, no doubt about it. And I think our reservations on Lumi, as we were discussing coming into the match,
Chat, we got like 1 more hour till Elevate plays. Let's go.
left it open. I think they can be put to rest. It's working out phenomenal. Boss playing it to perfection. It's a great synergy between the Lumi and the Piper as well. And I think if I was Toxic Lotus, I'd be getting worried.
It's a worrisome matchup. But they do have the advantage on the right side to boot. Boss was forced back, and here comes O to try and take it. Big also similarly pressured, but the mace is out from Boss. No damage just yet. Lukey also similarly scouting Engine, looking for a victory on the left side. It's an easy takedown to the shades. As O falls on the right, and now Boss can start to pinch in versus TOC and Engine. Another elimination traded out as Semantic falls, and Toxic Lotus seem to be in a better
Okay,
position.
Lukey, good dodge.
But Humble still owns all of these gems.
Nice dodge there from Lukey, who was low HP at the time, but played to ease and perfection.
Nice.
Homemade rescue there with a follow-up to secure the kill, leaving Engine alone on this left-hand side lane, who does find Semantic, gets a couple of taps for his time as well. And now he has got the black portal to hand the left-hand side, so Engine's got to be very, very cautious.
Ooh.
Nice sticky rescue to force the hand. There's 7 gems to Humble.
Uh-oh.
There, Toxic Lotus, so now a bit of a retake. It's going to be Toxic Lotus in the mid.
Okay.
And Lukey now can get some target practice, to be completely honest.
He's winning this range matchup versus TOC, for sure. On the left side, though, Semantic is bound to fall. Engine only needs 1 more shot, and TOC is trying to establish the pressure. There's the takedown, and now...
Chat, if you didn't see on Twitter, Lukey 1v1 Vegeta and the Piper, and Vegeta won.
He's keeping the distance effectively.
So I find this kind of funny that he picked the Piper.
He was ready for Semantic to come in, and here's
Okay, Hypercharge Squeak. Okay, tagged. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. That was close.
This guy cannot be moved.
Oh, no.
Humble is still all the way back in their spawn. Toxic Lotus looking at a
They gotta do something here.
Doing exceptionally well.
Oh, no. Lukey goes down. Lukey goes down too. That's game. That's game. That's game.
And this should be Toxic Lotus now, retreating with the gems. Humble behind on time. 10 seconds to get this countdown reset.
and counting down to 5. Need to see all the mobility in the world for Humble. Semantic popping that hypercharge, now getting pulled in. A bit of damage for the guy, had the super, but couldn't get it off in time.
Wow. Okay, Lotus takes a second
Disruptors,
set.
Dark Horse. No 100% win rate for you.
But towards the end, I think that was a lot closer than people realized. I mean, Semantic almost was able to get a super off. If he'd been able to do that and Luke was able to get that Piper tap, those gems could have dropped. So,
Crow is a better pick than Tara.
a bit of a saving grace there. Were able to keep the time on their side. They only just managed it. Can they get this set? Can they topple
Yeah,
the
no.
win rates that Humble currently have on gem grab?
Yeah. Is it?
Humble seem to be unfamiliar with the definition of insanity. They're trying the same thing again, even though it didn't work last game. They placed Semantic on this left side versus Engine, who shut him down time and time again.
Okay, Lukey's whiffing a lot of shots here. Okay.
He'll just get the leg up if he hits his head against the wall long enough. Now he's getting double teamed by TOC and Engine at the same time, falling once more. But the right lane does belong to Humble. It's a certain advantage for them, but the gem count is looking far more equal.
Semantic there trying to make a connection, finds Engine. The follow-up from Luke is spot
Yeah, Crow's not meta, even with that buff they gave him.
Again, more target practice for Lukey, but he's got
He's
a
good on Oni Hunt,
Gene Magic hand is
the
dangerous.
PvE mode, otherwise no.
Maybe the taps are still bang on the hypercharge pop.
Okay.
The follow-up not great onto OU, but Lukey almost had a chance there to secure the game himself single-handedly.
Toxic Lotus, they were looking so strong in their
Whoa, what a dodge. What a dodge by O. Wow.
dodging that shot from Lukey in the last second. Lukey has the advantage with 7 gems strong.
Okay, Tara has a pull.
He does have the super, which is a certain advantage. Takedown for O on the left side. Lukey
Oh, they're getting pushed back into their spawn again.
This is how the last game went.
I'm not sure how this is gonna go for Humble. Humble might lose this match.
Looming eternally, but also a change in the lanes as Boss has moved over to the the right, bearing down the sweep once again, but here comes the hypercharge up from
Missed the Semantic, missed the pole. Yeah. Okay, Lukey dodges that. Okay.
But now with 10 gems, it's all down for Toxic Lotus to get this reset, and Boss still in position. It's going to make that a terrible task for Toxic Lotus, but there is still hope. There's not much time, however, to push back, and with Lukey having that super as well, the evasion is going to be there no matter what.
Wow. Okay. Yep. That's it. Humble. Woo. Wow. Okay. Hey, hats off to Toxic Lotus. They put up quite a fight those last 2 matches. Imagine showing this draft to someone a year ago. Yeah, they'd be going nuts. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. I'm the Milan. Appreciate it. Come on, boys.
It's definitely a North American idea, which they do champion quite a lot, and it's got to prove to bring in the results.
Let's see if Evex can properly sneak around the left side. He's facing long-range matchup versus Shetanto. Plenty of damage coming in on Elevate safe as well. Now drop below 75%. On Zeta Division side, they've managed to thin things off. It's all in Elevate spawn right now. The mid belongs to Zeta Division. They are not going to be letting this go. They have Suzuku in the perfect position.
Oh, no.
Going to the enemy side. It's time for Suzuku to play cleanup. He's just one solid shot on Apache, but he cannot really afford.
Okay, Apache cracks the first.
With Levy, it should be an easy victory. Apache farmed up a bit of super there as well, so not a horrible matchup.
Okay, we're equalizing here. We need EVX to get his mech back. What's up? Welcome. Hello, first time chatter. W safe damage from Apache. Oh, yes sir, yes sir. Okay, ooh, good taps from Vegeta with the Lola. Yeah, don't doubt the Lola pick. Come on, boys. Let's go. Okay, chat, we got the second crack on the safe. Hypercharge from Vegeta. Wow, wow. Okay, W damage from Vegeta. We gotta hold it in. 45 seconds, come on. Okay, Vegeta pops his super again. Patchy still has the super, chat. Okay, Bonnie's going in. Patchy's on the save. Patchy's on the save. Last crack. 10%, 10%.
Just a few seconds to go. Zeta Division, it's time to put their foot on the gas. They have 3 members strong versus a hypercharged Meg.
They don't have enough time, chat. They don't have enough time. Let's go! Come on, boys! Elevate! Let's go! Woo! We take the first set. Come on. What did I say, chat? What did I say?
To get the damage of which they need. They were so confident with how much of the headstart they had, they could sit back and do nothing.
My goodness. Well, they came in knowing that they were going to give Zeta Division a real run for their money. That's game 1 for Elevate.
Does OG know something about this draft? We don't. OG always be cooking.
Cleans up afterwards. We'll TP back from Shetanto to keep up the pressure onto Vegeta, but they cannot get these bushes just yet. They're gradually isolating enemies and whittling them down. And they've actually pinched everyone in, at a risk of getting a double kill here. Patchy on his last leg, same for Evex. 2, Levy in with the damage on the save. Zeta Division finally getting inaugural damage on Elevate's side.
Okay, they haven't cracked the first one yet.
Good tanking there of the ego from Vegeta. It diminishes what Angelo can really bring.
Okay, come on. We gotta get to the safe here. We're losing mid control. Meg pick is low key insane. It works. It works. Side Tampo's doing side Tampo things. Okay, come on, boys.
They're feeling it 100%. but they have gotten some hypercharges and supers farmed up in the meantime. FX going in with his Piper. No plan of using the super. He's going to have to earn it.
Patchy, huge. Huge play from Patchy. Patchy's got to get to the safe now. We're
trailing so significantly, it's going to be challenging for them to get Levy out of this position. Suzuku also repositioning over to the right side to assist. And Patchy, oh my goodness, what a teleport from Shtetampo for the defense. Now Zeta Division get to refocus on to elevate safe as a whole team.
okay. Oh, yeah, then
He was running damage gear as well. That was substantial. And now Zeta really turning all the screws. MX now going to probably burn down some poison here. If Suzuki can tap, finally lands.
Yeah, that was a good teleport.
Low HP now. He's got to consider that using super, holding onto it yet again now. Tapping come in to help in hands left hand side lane. Patchy going to come in, finds one, might find two. No, Suzuki gets it. On the right hand side, Levy getting the damage onto the safe.
Yep, that's game. That's game.
All right,
all right. Okay, we'll bring it to game 3.
No wasted movements from these guys. It's curious also to see how people react.
It's tied now, chat. Hold on.
Elevate, they know they're gonna win. Gonna take their hands off the controls. They know they're gonna lose. Also gonna take their hands off the controls. You don't see that as much in professional play. That's because by and large these guys are quite
It wasn't winnable. Yeah.
this scene.
Oh, it's just they have to get mid control. They can't let them.
On the Patchy. It's a great start for Zeta Division. They have locked in. They've DMAG'd to FX as well, but Shtetampo is going to be taking down. Suzuku could get pinched. FX with the dodges. The straight lines are crazy. Suzuku knows he has that pinch. And there's the
Okay,
way
better
as
start. Better start. You got to crack the safe.
Meanwhile, Levy is doing tons of stuff on Elevate side.
Yeah, Vegeta did well that right hand side, but now pinch between rock and a hard place in the mid. Tambo trying to use that time warp to get maximum damage onto Evix, but Patchy's found.
Patchy's going in for the save.
But they've got to get this pinch yet again.
No. Okay, Patchy's got pinched.
Zeta, and it was clean. The side of damage, 36% is all that is left on Elevate safe. Zeta are continuously keeping up this aggression.
It's going to be challenging for Elevate to find themselves out of this position. Everything has now moved over to their home front. Shtetampo also looking to get a super that he can use to shrug off FX. Also trying to close it in close range. Manages the DMAC. Now looking for more. A couple more shots would take him down. Vegeta and FX survive.
Oh no. Yeah, Bonnie's on the safe. Okay.
Levy's going to be respawning in just a moment. Elevate have now finally managed to find their footing at mid. Patchy's taking a whole lot of damage and he'll have to retreat momentarily. It doesn't seem like Elevate has successfully managed to hold on to mid for any.
Yeah, we have to get mid control here.
Yeah, it's definitely been a different shift there.
Okay.
Care of actually now by Elevate.
Okay, Vegeta's on the safe now. They have to crack the safe.
Very low here. It's going to be very cautious, but when he chooses to shoot and when he chooses to heal up here.
If they don't crack the safe in the next few seconds, it might be game here, chat.
Another push in. They do need to keep up this pressure. It's a very, very tipping point situation now because the amount of damage that Zeta Division need, Elevate can still have a chance to steal away this set.
Elevator looking dangerous. They know if they attack in the last 20 seconds, there won't be enough time for Zeta Division to get to their side. They're trying to survive until then.
Oh no, Levy.
Takedown on Patchy. FX is the last one remaining, but Suzuki doesn't even care. Gonna vault right
Yep.
over his head. Only 12% remaining on Elevate safe. Levy continues the pressure. 15 seconds to go. Patchy and Vegeta know it's over as well. Hardly an effort to get into mid with 10 seconds still on the clock.
The Bonnie pick was great.
They know that's a Zeta Division win in set number 1.
All right. Well, we'll let him get the
Things off, but a close set nonetheless.
the first pick.
Running Meeple, sort of towards mid, more on the left side. We'll see where he finds his footing.
All right, come on. Okay, a little meeple box. Ooh, okay. He.
Hitting the positions for Suzuki to stand in. Big Sting also at risk of taking down Patchy, but he's got the dodges on lock. Big Thing also affecting Meeple's viability in the competitive sphere right now. He got a damage reduction, which means that he doesn't 3 or 4 shot as many brawlers as he did before, which is a really, really hard hit to his kit.
I still feel like this is the comp that Elevate wanted as well, though. It's the question as to whether Zeta can work around it.
Oh, good tap
Quite devastating.
from Vegeta.
Open up the map and again,
Okay, another box.
Blocking off there. Suzuki enforcing everyone to the right-hand side. But Shtetampo
Oh,
almost
Patchy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Forcing Patchy back as Evx there on the left-hand side, trying to find a connection from Levy and not really finding it.
Oh, what a dodge!
They back into their spawn with a poison against the
Oh no. Okay, there goes Patchy.
now at risk of feeding tons of super, gonna try and get something on the Levy, but comes up empty-handed. The range matchup is being played perfectly by Zeta Division right now, despite some pretty good dodges from Elevate. Doesn't even matter. The bush hasn't been broken open. Zeta are still in the exact position that they're comfortable with. For this to
Alright,
work,
come on, lads.
to get someone trapped inside
Okay,
the gadget,
Patchy's tabbed right now.
through the wall, that's when Vegeta can use Master Archer and get 4K damage through the wall as well. But it comes down to 1 point of failure, and it has not succeeded yet.
Suzuki's so dangerous on this B pick. Running insta B load as well, so 2 followed up amplified shots is what makes him so dangerous.
Okay, Patchy with the box.
Blocking with the dice. Tampa's got nowhere to go, but the follow-up is not there. Patchy does not have super. They cannot pierce through the wall, and it's a bit of a saving grace. Zeta can escape away from that. That's normally certifying your death.
They've got a hypercharged Gust Super out here now. All that does is to accent the fact that Zeta Vision have pushed Elevate against the ropes. FX almost nowhere to go. He does have a bit of health to work with, but he's staring down the barrel of a slow, potentially out from Suzuku. A bit of room afforded by Patchy.
Oh no.
Comes out onto Vegeta on the right side. Patchy and FX fighting for whatever they can. Levi also with tons of damage. A super out from FX. He's in the poison.
Oh no.
It's 2-0 in game 1.
Okay, game 1 because of Zeta.
A little bit worrying for me because this is an Elevate.
Alright, come on. Let's lock in Elevate. Let's go.
This is their comfort zone, and Zeta are taking them out of it. The speed pick, I really quite like. You know, it's always going to be working well into the Hank, but it's the star power choice that's making it so devastating.
Zeta's a very good team, chat, but hold on. So it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Now jumping straight into the mix and pushing Zeta back.
Okay, Patchy's on the aggro.
Leve on the left-hand side's got nowhere to go.
Okay, and Elevate now trying to cover their tracks with a hasty retreat. Seems to be successful so far. Big steam coming out from Suzuki, looking for a target. Patchy walks right into it. Oh, he's one shot. FX now tanking for him as well. That saved his life just now. But Elevate.
Okay, huge block from EVX.
Quite a tough time finding shots on enemies. He did get one onto Shitetampo just a moment ago, but he has yet to actually take down an opponent. Elevate, they seem to be missing KO potential. They're really playing for the moment where Patchy traps someone, but the one time that they did, no one was ready for it. It's almost as if no one expected him to succeed.
Now the gas coming in, as Zeta have got all the range they need, but a nice dice tower there from Patchy. Pushes the motion onto the right-hand side now, as the Rattle's Hive coming from Suzuki, not going to find anything at all. Tampa's got the shielding as well, could choose to use it, but it's not going to be going for it just yet.
Oh, wow. What a snipe. Okay, alright, come on. Come on, boys. Let's go. We take the first round. Alright, alright.
A short time to get there too.
Wow, what a snipe. What a snipe.
How they fared. Zeta Division once more in a similar position. Elevate decided not to double stack that right lane.
W. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. W's. W's in the chat. Come on, Elevate. Let's go, Red Rebellion.
Both teams were aware that trick was only going to work once, and whether it worked at all in round number 1 is a questionable judgment at that. Zeta Vision have good utility on their side as well. Shitampo's not going to be taken down by Vegeta most likely, since he is ready with this super. He's playing with fire though, now healing up to 4K. He's safe from another shot from
Okay,
Vegeta.
Tempo with
He
a...
is dumping these arrows like it's in a one's business.
He's got his shield.
Tabo has to heal. Now the hatchlings won't come in. Nice tap there from Vegeta. Lovely stuff from him on that Angelo pick. That's taking away some valuable
Uh-oh.
positioning here for Elevate is not great. Dice from Patchy is the saving grace, and he's probably getting ready to use it now. Popping the gadget at just the right time and evading that shot from Leve as well as they push forward here. Now it's time for Zeta to strike here, and Patchy's low here. MX taking some shots as well, the Vegeta low. Zeta looking much better in this scenario. MX down to 420 HP, surviving, but they drain each other out. Patchy falls 2 versus 1, 1 versus...
Oh! Let's go! Come on!
One game off of some of the best in the world.
What did I say, Chad? What did I say?
Fear.
Alright, we tie it up. Come on.
That was hairy towards the end. Vegeta really had to clutch up there. Major difference in game number 2 is that Vegeta was finding his target quite reliably. It seems like Elevate were relying a little bit less on getting Meeple to trap someone inside of the dice towers. This time though, Elevate seemed to have no urgency at all in terms of getting out of spawn. Hey, they've won this matchup more than once already. They did it twice in the last game, where they sort of sit back, they farm up their supers. And
Well, yeah, let's go Patchy. Patchy was huge in the dice towers. And Vegeta hitting them shots at EVX with the blocks. Like, don't underestimate this Elevate team. The Elevate roster. Alright, come on, lads. Lock in, lock in.
Let's see. They never seem to be too worried about being on the back lines as long as they've got the dice tower for Patchy, who's timing it now on the left-hand side, no doubt about it, and there it goes down. Levy now has got to reconsider where he places the shots. Nice taps over to Patchy. That places Patchy in a bit of a perilous position. Evix falls though now.
Oh, EVX.
All the HP in the world to get this done.
Shrugging off all these attacks from Vegeta and Patchy. One falls, Vegeta looks for another. Hey,
Oh no.
closer to that super, but it's a round win for Zeta Division. Only one line
We needed that box, yeah.
elevate members. Zeta Division can take them down here and go ahead and pick up their second set. It's looking mighty dangerous. We're even seeing an exchange in terms of the lanes that are being played. FX now also moving over to that left side. He's trying to stay in range of Levy. Levy's trying to bait him out as well. Baits him right into the rattled high from Suzuku. Excellent play from Zeta.
And Levy now hypercharging in as well and cycling to perfection. It's going to be tough for Evix to land these shots with the hatchling, so he's going to be depending on Patchy, depending upon Vigis now as the gas.
This is gonna be tough.
Dyson's in the middle now as well.
A lot of pressure from Zeta here.
It's always a risky thing pushing into Zeta, and Zeta have been in control of the majority of this game so far. It's going to be very, very teetering now. Elevate gas coming in. We've got to have a dice again from Patchy, and hopefully around, because otherwise this one is going to be a sticker in the way of Zeta.
Vegeta's trying to bait out some of these shots from Shitampa before he can safely advance in. Now he has the super ready. Evix also with a super to keep himself alive. Hypercharge out from Shitampa. Huge damage. Vegeta stays alive for a little bit longer. Evix gonna fall. Another one from
Oh no.
She falls. As well, Draco could suffer into that as well. There's still going to be just huge balls of health.
Alright, come on.
There's plenty of DPS.
Let's lock in here, lock in.
We're in for set number 3. Zeta Division has picked up 2 in a row. They could cap it off here.
Well, Evix already in a tough spot.
Okay, set tempo already has his super.
Going in here, low HP, got to be cautious himself.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Cheeseman in the mid has already a healing station to help him stay healthy, and the ego as well. Like I said, Zeta are going to struggle to push into this many heals on the map. So again, popping the ego there as well, allowing that to take the shots and staying full HP. 34% already in favor of Elevate.
Alright, come on, come on, come on.
For Elevate, but they're going to have to deal with Suzuku taking down that turret from Patchy. Suzuku once more pushing in, has that super to stay alive. Take down on Patchy
Wow.
at the hands of Levy. Zeta has really brought control.
Alright, come on.
At this point, now eclipsing
We have to have a good push here to regain metal control.
Zeta have done a very good job of catching up, no doubt about that. They might trying to find Patchy just to get the time warp on the zone. It would be a great amount of utility, and now he's earned it as well. So now much easier to dodge from Juco.
The Draco pick is tough.
They approach 60% now. Evix trying to get a little flank.
Alright, come on. Alright, good push, good push.
Livo and Suzuku are very low here, going into the robotic rats as well. They go down, hypercharged in. Love that from Evix.
Wow, okay, let's go. Huge super. Come on, come on.
That's a trade with massive value.
Alright, it's time to
I've ever seen one.
yeah, it's time to catch up here.
And Ash is bound to spawn with a ton of supercharge on his side, but he still sentences his teammates.
Okay, they're getting pushed back here.
Shitampa and Suzuku have been properly whittled down, but they have established their point on the zone. One takedown, no issue. They're climbing up.
Alright, huge from EVX, huge. Alright,
Keep the control. He has no eyes on Evix, but I don't think Zeta really care. They're very single-minded here. It's all about getting to that zone. Staying alive, not a consideration at all, because they are making
huge super. Okay, come on.
happen on this point. 3% to go, but Elevator looking to clutch up.
They might as well do it as well.
Come on! Let's go! We take the first one! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Come on!
What a clutch play.
Excellently done. The
This is so winnable, chat. Come on!
Different Patchy and Evix there.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Tall guy, for sure. We are back in. We love to see it. Let's see how the early game plays itself out. As again, Levi has to pop gadgets, get back out of the mid, keep it going forward. Getting a lot of time on the zone, but again, it's these heals that are on the side of Elevate and Evix, of course, which are definitely on my mind.
Zeta Division off to a good start. 0% for Elevate so far. They're getting quite threatening though. That's 1-2 takedowns. Evix thinking about going in that back right pocket where he was so difficult to remove.
Okay, let's get some zone time here. Come on.
On just finding the matchup specifically.
Alright, this is huge. Alright, we got him pushed back.
Range matchup as well. Elevate so
Shit,
far,
VG is holding him off with the ego. Okay.
continuing to come closer to Zeta Division's percentage so far. No one really wants to make the first move unless it's Shitampa moving forward on the right side. And here comes a hypercharge from Vegeta to attempt to push in versus Shitampa. He's used his gadget already. He couldn't survive that. And Elevate are looking to be in a strong position.
It's just got absolutely bodied there as Elevate now all over the objective, 41% apiece. And Dragon's Breath of Tampa coming forward. The healing of that Pam turret is the problem.
Alright, come on, come on.
Could be easy pickings here for Elevate if they want to go on the aggressive. Suzuki trying his best to stay firm in this mid, but
There we go. Alright, we gotta.
They've got to come back. They've got to replenish their health.
Looks like that downtime helped to elevate more than Zeta Division, unless Zeta are about to make the greatest push of a lifetime. They're slowing down tons of stuff, but Shitetampo still can't push in. Those projectiles are still going to land somewhere, even though they're slowed down. Shitetampo with just 1 health to his name, taken down by Patchy, Vegeta.
Alright, good push, good defense there, good defense.
But they have not been able
VX height buff, that's crazy.
Zeta Division just yet. They're only barely holding on.
Alright, come on.
Very, very good here for Elevate. Who've got a very
Elevate, come on, 82%.
hold firm. Now that Elevate's
60 seconds, come on.
There's a chance for Zeta to be able to collect themselves, but everyone on the side of Elevate is full HP. 90% now. And
Come on.
they should be able to get this done.
No way, no way, come on.
By Zeta, and it's not
Let's go! Come on! Come on! We win those! We win those! Come on! Let's go Elevate! W's in the chat, let's go! Let's go! Alright, looks like Emoji won the BSC shade skin. Let's go, let's go. Chat, comment below, comment in the chat what you want for the next giveaway. What time is it in the US for you? It is 2:30 p.m. Alright, come on, Red Rebellion. Come on, boys. Lock in here. Okay, Zeta's got big control again. Oh. Suzuki with the pull. Oh no. Okay.
The team play from Zeta Division has been impeccable. They know exactly when to stay together and when to scatter. This would be one of those scattering moments. Patchy's looking for 1, now 2. Close range against Shitetampo and a takedown. Levy, the last remaining bastion of defense for Zeta Division, but it's fine because this is a slow moment. Elevate need to reposition the ball forward and find their footing before they can attempt another push in.
Patchy's in dangerous territory here. If they can get the ball through to him, it might go wondrously well, but Pachisa passing to the right. Evix will be healing up, though can't really do too much here with the ball. And Zeta should be able to defend this quite straightforwardly. Hypercharge for Suzuki might even pop it just for the speed and the additional buff. Going to hold out for his teammates now. Patchy in the mid has super. Hypercharge there for Evix as well. So
Evix has hypercharge, Patchy super. Okay, Levi missed the gadget. Come on, team. Oh, Suzuki has his hypercharge pop.
It's going to take him a while to make contact on a Suzuki, on a Shitetampo. He ends up falling as well. Mid control belongs to Zeta Division. Elevator going to reposition the ball in front of their own goal to keep it out of Zeta's clutches so they can hopefully reassemble and get some kind of control. But just a solid push going would be paramount. But another super out from Shitetampo. Hypercharge available for Lev.
Oh no. Okay, Patchy, good defense. Oh no, yeah. GG's, alright. They take the first round.
Like clockwork for Zeta. Pinpoint precision on that passing. And now just one singular game away from getting this series locked up. But Elevate, we didn't really see enough from them in this map so far. I need to see more aggression.
Alright, they need to lock in here. Yeah, they gotta maintain mid control.
Person to be able to knock down and break down that door, so you gotta get the ball to him, really, in my opinion, or have Evix use that HP to push it through. At the moment, Zeta are looking very calm, really like composed, and look at Levy, cycling already.
That's impressive as a Carl as well, and he's getting massive value with the gadget around the right side. Patchy's going to be burning down a little bit more, and here comes Shitetampo to keep on.
Oh no! Wow!
From Suzuki.
Wow! What a pull!
Goal solo, only 34 seconds in.
A double pull of that. Nice from Zeta, and now Elevate really are on the back lines. Hypercharge in, and it should find Evix in a nice way. Now Sugu and Shitetampo coming in for support. It's gonna be a goal.
Wow! Oh no! Alright, GG's Zeta. GG Zeta.
Slippery course conduct into the Shadow Realm, but here we go. It's North versus South America, folks. Tribe Gaming versus Loud. Take to the stage now in their first group stage match.
Alright, Loud gets advantage. Oh wow, Luffy. Okay. Jan is broken on this map and versus Tara. Yep.
Lurking right-hand side, Luffy there to meet him. They're gonna have to do a double team and off into the Shadow Realm. He's invincible right now. Fire Crow low HP.
Okay.
Dwindle away due to the Crow poison, and Loud will at least remain on this right-hand side.
Yeah, Luffy's using the Shadow Realm gadget to avoid the explosion of the Hank bubble, but you don't have that available to you
Good,
at all times.
good super from Zeus.
Now pressure on Medino. RB with a hypercharge dive in, and it's a very low health Hank.
Wow. Okay.
Goes 2 for 1, and that's definitely gonna be
Maybe they're cooking on the. Oh no, Fire Crow. Oh no.
5 gems.
Massive swing here for Loud. Now they're right
Yeah,
back in
never mind.
control, and Adinho with 11,000 plus
Okay, they got a
to that
pull there. Okay, they dodge.
It's going to be Luffy left-handed trying to get sneaky. Adinho there alongside teammate. Has super. Connect. One goes down. Fire Crow, the man that matters, though, and he's still got...
Does Loud take the first set?
Looking to walk away. Of course,
I mean, the first game.
the star power that gives him 2,000 or so health when he goes into dragon form, which is handy, but you can't transform
Yeah.
in front of your opponents. It leaves you too vulnerable. Here comes Adinho coming forward. This is a hypercharge that empowers those fish torpedoes, so we must have some ready, but that ability nerfed somewhat lately. Less homing. Fire Crow now fired 9 gems and counting is going to go for it. Zeus heads on in. Doesn't opt to go too aggressive on the enemy gem carrier. Hypercharge though was active. Luffy trying to push up, but RBM is threatening. Fire Crow tucked into the corner. Luffy with a hyper now. We does see Fire Crow. He popped the last stand.
Oh, no.
Enough to keep him protected. Great start here for South America.
Wow.
Loud made a great comeback there. Off the rip, it was a...
What a game for Loud.
Immediately all the
Okay.
members fell.
Tribe needs to lock in. Yeah, yes they do.
That's some good disciplined Brawl Stars right there. And a big heads-up play from Draco. At one point, that gadget is the reason they stole enough gems to take a lead. And at that point, even with Luffy getting some nice frags there, there's just not enough damage pouring out to really bring these enemy teams down.
Got to be a frustrating one for Tribe. Especially with this Lily that seems to be engineered to go after the Hank more often than not. Luffy's doing just that, knows the Hank's going to drop back. Gadget pop by Adinho though, which gave him a bit of damage mitigation for a window. You'll see the Luffy...
This Janet might be my ranked random. That's crazy.
Of the map.
Much more tame start here. Action unfolding left-handed though. Luffy brings one down.
Trolling.
Now a dive in through RBM. Makes the connection, but the spawners were so helpful there.
See just how squishy you are as Crow. You simply cease to exist in some cases.
Let me give. Hold on. Let me give you VIP gag.
The gems that are on Adinho right now, he's happy to be playing relatively safe towards the back of the map. This is Kyodok, who's a little bit more close range, move up and try and get these big gravity catches onto Zeus, who's carrying 4 gems.
Tara just on this right hand.
Alright.
A scouting report
RBM's running slow.
pressing the wall. Fire Crow left-handed forces a gadget out of Luffy, but he's lurking. Good heads-up play.
Oh, good gadget.
Now the knives go down.
Alright, alright.
Survives once again and clutches up
Okay,
with the
Zeus,
there. That
gotta hang in there.
catastrophic for Loud.
But that is a whole super used by Kyodok just to keep Loud's gems within their possession. Zeus should be able to
Okay,
come
good
forward
taps from the Crow.
trying to force Fire Crow away, and he will have full aerial control into his next super if he wants to go after Kyodok and get them out of his hands.
Dive
Zeus
off
has hyper. Yeah, Zeus does have hyper.
And it's gonna be Fire Crow trying to encroach, going to the sky, indestructible out there and in hypercharge form as well. It's much more
Oh no. Oh, that's close. That's close. Okay, Luffy gets the reigning gems. Okay. Alright, they get a hold on to defense here.
Adinho, frankly, just overwhelmed by the rest of Tribe Gaming. Scant seconds remain. Fire Crow in the dragon form now looking to chase its RPM, diving in with a hypercharge. Good damage. It should be enough. Kyodok trying to get forward.
Zeus. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, they get the second set. Let's go.
Really interesting one though. I mean, we truly had no idea how each of these teams were going to fare in international.
Oh, chat. I forgot to do a prediction there. That's my bad.
How each region
We'll
is
do,
gonna face off against each other. What's the depth until they really all meet on the stage? I'm really glad this one's starting with some excitement.
Yeah.
That's why we were, pretty accepting, I think, of Barney predicting Loud to win. I feel like it is.
We'll just do we'll do predictions per, yeah.
The best of
Nah,
Tribe,
I'm not too worried.
a team who kind of cruised.
It's round 3 time. Oh yeah. I think Tribe woke up. I think I definitely think Tribe underestimated Loud. Yeah. As long as they play it like they did that second game, Tribe should win.
A little bit easier for the red roster on the right, and that's why on blue side you're going to see 2 members there. That open side where you're covered by walls a little bit easier for your team on the other end. That's where the
Yeah, Janet did have a fumble there with the Zeus super. Yeah.
Towards the Hank, getting to assassinate the gem carrier. If he has to use a super or not. Here comes Adinho, looking to get forward. Zeus knows he's going to be under pressure, so he takes to the skies. Now, this is for a bit of extra poke damage if he can. Luffy's in the shadow realm, but will pop up behind enemy lines.
Oh, no.
Used by Dog, though, quickly takes down the interloping Lily.
Okay. So much oppression. Lots of health points on the other end, and Crow can only do a little bit of poke damage. It's going to take a real hypercharge or Crow dive to make a difference. Dog, super goes.
Wow, what a super. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't looking good at all. Looks like Loud's going to take the first one. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Wow. What a game. What a game for Loud. Alright. A lot of you just lost a lot of prediction points. Alright. Alright, Tribe. Time to lock in here.
The weaker thrower, I think, up against Juju, because they aren't able to pick her first. It was like Loud kind of get away with everything they could ask for in this draft, and Tribe again have an awkward third pick. Not quite as bad as the Crow, but still not exactly what they're looking for.
Yeah, I feel better about their odds, but nonetheless, it all comes down to how they play it on the battlefield. Luffy releasing his super now to slow down all those single projectiles, which just makes it so easy to dodge.
I mean, it also slows down throw projectiles as well, which is kind of wild. You see them sail through.
Right, come on, Tribe.
To get away. Firecrow, though, looking relatively oppressive. RBM has a super ready to go.
Chat, I don't know about this Barley pick.
Now out to 5. Adino's trying to push up, a healing tonic gets used, and that's clever from Luffy, juking the bubble with his gadget.
Now they've cut off this left-hand end. His Tribe hunkering down, looking for defense. This is something we'll frequently see at a professional level. Once you have a star lead, especially with the blue ones all your side, they've got 5 right now. They don't have to push the objective at all. They just need to hold back, play the clock.
Great push from Firecrow. Firecrow, he's running the shield. Shield, Gris, whatever. He's using the shield star power. Interesting. Hypercharge from Barley. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Shield's better here? Yeah, yeah. For sure, for sure.
Loud needs Zeus and RBM. It would swing the blue star their way. 15 on the shot clock, and Loud moving forward. Hank, bubble, burst. Luffy left hand in, trying to defend alongside his teammates. Now RBM lets loose.
Wow. Okay. All right. There we go. I go back on my word. Barley might have been the move here.
Honestly, for me, the standout brawler there is the Barley from Zeus. The healing tonic came up at such
Let's go.
That was a hypercharge.
All right.
That punished the overextension from Edinho. If Loud allow themselves to fall behind like that in the early rounds, it's hard to come back when Hank is just going to eat so much poke damage.
Blue star, an easy one for Tribe Gaming as well. They've got the gadget with RBM, so that's kind of their Carl flying hook, if you will. Maybe another motivator for selecting this brawler. But Edinho getting real aggressive on his right-hand side. Thankfully for him, Barley can either focus Hank or has to focus Juju. Can't turn his attention both ways.
Firecrow wants to soften up Tribe without exposing himself to too much of this poke damage, which shouldn't be an issue, considering when in bushes he has extremely long range. This is what we're looking for. That's forced out a healing tonic. Loud probably have to just let that go and now try and poke Tribe down yet again within the cooldown of that gadget.
RBM is charged up that super. Buoy ready for action. Firecrow moving to the right-hand side, joining along with Gree there. Tribe Gaming have been put in a corner. One goes down. Gree gets another. This is disaster.
Wow, okay.
And this is the oppressive look that Loud's composition is supposed to have. Right? Like Hank being so effective at zoning, and Dog being able to inoculate them.
Alright, we'll see.
Any unexpected turnarounds. Here's Firecrow, softening up RBM. He can't go in right now. Luffy went deep. Has to recall away, and Adino's going to get some chunk here on Zeus.
Great gadget from Luffy there.
Now the herbal tonic in combination with last call will allow Zeus to retake this right-hand lane. Luffy in the mid. And RBM's just not going to be a great brawler to deal with the extra spawner on the map. Gree is such a nuisance, especially with that shield on. I mean, there's just so much to shred through.
Yeah, virtually like 10k HP on Gree. So it's basically map control in a can. You just pop it and you're able to move back a little more. Dog has hypercharge ready to go. Tribe are threatening. They're behind by 3 stars and they've got to make.
Alright, they got 20 seconds left. They have to do something here.
Looking to wait this bubble out. Luffy also starting to posture a bit further forward, but Zeus is struggling to get into the game. There goes RBM stun out, but Adino's going to push back.
Whoa, okay, stun.
But he gets caught. 6 stars now for Loud, but it's a blue star difference. Adino's trying to cut them off in the pass. Luffy's so low. Zeus tries the super, it works out. Loud.
Oh my god! Wow! What a game! Both good drafts, so this could go 50-50. Both teams are playing phenomenal, so.
Composition, probably a little more subtle. A lot of it revolves around the playmaking ability of this Mo. Being able to score some of those goals out of nowhere. And triple dribbles.
What's good? Just came from school. How are the predictions looking? They're looking good so far.
Burrowing under the
Welcome to the stream, Indigo.
play range advantage there against Luffy. That's why they've been shut back into the goals. Lau looking really scary earlier on, and Adino's going to get involved in some of this fighting. Last call popped. Kayadog eventually deals with Luffy, and this is Lau just feeling like on every axis they've got the edge.
Fantastic start. Early goal. Took about 30 seconds. That's always something you love to see. Kayodog with the super in the pocket. Jackie is
Alright, RBM with the super.
He's looking for two. A pull from Jackie to counteract it. Luffy drops the super of his own to take over left-hand lane.
Antrim have some map control. I think the problem is when Chester comes back off respawn, Kayodog is going to be able to go back to bullying Luffy on the left side of the map.
Okay, they go to the shield.
Kayodog with the range and damage. He's kind of got everything in this matchup. And RBM isn't very threatening without that super. He needs to generate it pretty quickly. And Adino's happy to shrug off this poke damage, which from Mo is...
Oh yeah.
middling.
They get a trade. Luffy trying
I don't know about this Mo pick.
Though, what a great pull from that hat. Now Luffy still holding. Zeus dribbling, electing what to do here. But Adino already back in action. Loud's rotation of brawlers has been really good in this match.
Say Jackie's. There we go. Yep, there's a super.
Pass the Mo if possible, but RBM's happy to spend his super for the hypercharge of Adino on that Jackie. Firecrow took a direct hit there from Zeus at the bottom side of the map. And Kayodog will corner the ball for now. Loud don't feel like they've got enough of an edge to come forward.
Wow, Loud is putting up quite a fight here.
Adino so far in this game, and now all three members of Loud stand tall. That ball is so far away. It's gonna take a lot for Tribe Gaming, but here's a breakthrough, looking for a kill. Oh, he's dangerous. He's getting away. Top right hand.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
RBM, he's sprinting for that ball. Zeus, Luffy, there to assist. Low HP.
No.
Stopped at the goal line.
Wow.
Close but no cigar. It was the Barley that came out. Theoretically, the lowest damage brawler of Loud, but he's able to stop the goal attempt. And now with 14 seconds left in this round, Luffy's trying to dash forward.
How? Yeah. Oh, he got stunned by the Chester. What a stun.
For Loud, they've got the oppressive comp with great front-loaded damage.
No way.
The Tribe can really handle.
Loud take the first game.
Almost the greatest escape. I mean, that's what Mo can do, though.
Wow.
Gets away just
What a game from Loud. That was crazy.
I'm not sure if that truly could have gone in. That's one of those buzzer beaters you just have no idea. Had about 900 HP, went down right at the line. So credit to Loud. They almost made a big mistake. They didn't, though. Now they come away with the game here in a crucial set number 3.
Ordinarily, Mo is just able to pass to himself, right? That's kind of the strength of that brawler. And then sort of follow it with a...
What a game.
Super. Speaking of which, here comes RBM. Stepping forward now. Adino getting clobbered with the damage from both sides. But Luffy has to pull back. Concerned about Firecrow's damage.
Okay, good push from Tribe. Good push. They should score here. They should score. No way. No! What a defense! What is Tribe doing?
Goal-scoring opportunity for Tribe goes begging.
Wow.
Definitely a blunder. I think that was a real opportunity once again for Tribe Gaming. The first one, I think, a little more excusable. That one, tough look. I don't know if it's a miscommunication, too many passes. I love the teamwork. I love the unselfishness. But sometimes you just got to be the guy that knocks it in.
Will Tribe get another opportunity like that in this round?
That was... That might have cost him the match there, Chad. That might have cost it. Be right back. Alright, Legendary.
To punish the defenders from trying to move out from their goals, Kayodog's able to whip around and deal with Mo, who was in their backline. But Zeus finds himself in no man's land.
Luffy just has to put this one in the bottom left-hand side. Firecrow from the distance as the thrower, and Adino trying to creep forward. Now a last call goes down. Zeus nowhere to walk. Luffy has to flank right. RBM diving in out of desperation. Adino trying to encroach. Not enough. Now RBM can grab this ball.
Okay, alright. There's a good push here. If they can get the Chester here. Alright.
Really wanted a bit more damage than that, ideally to keep these Tribe Gaming heads low. RBM, subtle, but he's able to dig the ball out of the corner and move it down now to three-quarter field. And he'll just play from a position to poke and develop another super. Time, though, is short. 44 seconds to play. Adino comes forward now, starts to take some of that damage. You can see the counter crush triggers.
Okay, pass in the corner there. So Loud is playing defense right now. Alright, alright. There's no way. There's no way. There we go. All right. Tribe finally scored. Let's go. All right, now they just gotta play defense here the last few seconds.
And now with less than 30 seconds to go, Loud have to react. Adinho on the left-hand lane, battling against Luffy. Plenty of HP to work with. Now a dive in from RBM. Dog, a slow down hypercharge. Will it make contact? Yes, it does, but it's not enough. That ball did not bounce.
Wow. That was very close. Tribe takes a second game. There we go, chat. That was very close. That was like a pixel. A pixel there. That was very close.
Already being forced to dig their heels in on day one, game one. No easy games for this team. And they should have known, given that Loud emerged from their region, beaten black and blue, but ready to throw down with their brothers from the north.
Biggest test so far of the season for Tribe Gaming. They've had 1-3-2 in 3 different monthly finals, and it was against number 10 seed Eternal. Now they're taking on Loud. I want to see them tested. I think this is a good growing moment, regardless of what happens.
Yeah, Tribe's gonna this game. They're on momentum, chat. They got the momentum from that last match. So, all right, great push, great push. Okay, Zeus has his super, so they can make some plays here. There you go. There's a right into that barley pool. RBM's cooking on the rat. Yeah, I was doubting it. I was doubting the Mo, but. Ew.
Pushing the ball forward, Luffy drops the super, looking for Dog. The super speed shots aren't quite enough to bring him down.
Still though, it's a problem. Loud have much less time to dodge these fixed shots. It makes a pretty big difference. There's Firecrow falling, though. Zeus able to win that throw-up battle. Loud just outranging the Barley. Adinho trying to back away, but here come Tribe. They're poised. They're threatening a goal here. Firecrow off the respawn. Luffy tries to go around him, but Firecrow able to defend. Clear the ball to Dog now, who just wants to get it out of these goals.
Oh no.
Brought to his knees.
Oh no.
And Dog says for now, job done.
All right. Oh, reset. Full reset.
Dog manages to buy some time. RBM, Luffy, Zeus, all recovering. Last call.
Great defense from Loud.
Area denial and a little more control to Loud. Luffy left hand in, just trying to guard this ball their best. It's been an even battle this entire game.
Their next goal threatens to break the entire series open. RBM has a super. That's something you've got to be wary of. But Adinho has one of his own. The stopping power could be useful, but RBM's going to drive by straight up the middle. Adinho falling. Dog's healthy. Sends a super out. It's dodged. Firecrow getting peppered down by RBM, who just wants that next super for a real attempt on a goal. 20 seconds left.
Tribe are going to take a breather. Zeus needs some HP. Dog low. They smell blood in the water. They're looking for it. A double team there. Adinho branching out. They know they're in trouble. He has to grab a frag and quickly here. That ball is all the way on the top right-hand side, but Tribe have numbers.
Firecrow can at least zone this right side of the map, even if he can't guarantee he gets on Luffy because of the super. Folks, we are headed to overtime.
Overtime. All right. All right. Tribe has to lock in here. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, they took out Adinho. Missed the Chester Hyper. Oh, all right. All right. Oh! They missed it! He missed it! No way! Luffy missed it! He missed the super! There we go! Oh my! Alright. There was no way. I was like, there's no way they missed that and don't recover. Oh my. Alright, let's see this match here. Okay, good taps on the Kenji. Nice, good pinch. RBM goes towards the safe. Wow, huge. 18% on the save. Wow, ooh. It's a lot of damage, a lot of damage.
Heist a little bit in the game, so it's going to be dealt with in 25% chunks, a little bit of indestructibility, just to make it a little bit easier so there's not a runaway.
Okay. Oh, good block by Firecrow. Alright, they triggered the safe now.
That invulnerability on the safe is now expired, so Triumph can go back to damaging it, getting it close to its next stage of invulnerability. Should be one more tick of that fire. And
wow, good tick.
RBM being pesky in that Leon-esque form, back in the game.
Wow, what
Firing down the middle. Luffy from range, now working on the
great super from RBM. Yeah, that was a great push. Luffy's holding it down with defense. First pick, Kenji's not it. Oh, 100%.
Firecrow's already been marked up, which means he's taking increased damage from all sources, and yeah, he's brought down right in front of Tribe Gaming. Luffy with the hyper guarantees a marking on a Kaya Dog, and he might be shielded by the Honeycomb Star Power, but Luffy's still going to run him down regardless. This gives Tribe the room to clear this oppressive penny turret, and Firecrow.
Okay, if RBM gets on the safe, it's the game.
Continues to snowball.
This could be a simple case, the old outdraft, and now with 30 seconds on the clock, too.
Yep.
Changes in Heist.
Yep, and game. That's game.
But they're just going to try and end it right here, right now. 3% on the top.
Oh, 1%, 1%. Oh, holy lag.
Much more coverage off that fire field. 13 seconds left in the round here, and Tribe have no way to come back, folks. They can only trigger the next stage of that safe, but then they'll not have another opportunity to do that damage. Very strong showing, and you already.
Let's go, let's go. Tribe takes the first round.
At the start of that round, and I don't blame you.
Just trying to make my ancestors proud. I learned from a great line and lineage of how to draft.
Dynasty of great ball shot
In
callers.
this darn game. Nah, I think that was part of it. The second we see Kenji's awesome. This isn't the easiest map, I would say, to play Kenji, and as a result, well, they're just gonna go defensive. It's long range from Bell, bounce shot, nest eggs. Especially with Tribe gaining possession of the map early, they can just keep adding those as it goes on. The longer that Bell stays alive, the easier it is to trade.
Daniel might be low, but he is in a position to threaten this safe. It's a 2v1 little race at the moment, though.
The Kenji pick's gonna cost them.
Damage ignores Firecrow's advance and gives them some extra tickle on that safe.
Okay.
Still alive, by the way. As Flashini committed entirely to safe damage, does get loud within striking distance of Tribe's total. And in fact, they trigger that first stage of invulnerability.
This is peak, yeah.
Again, he's got to go after that penny turret.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the watch time.
So RBM back in the cannon alongside Clyde. Penny, right hand in, trying to keep up with the distance here. Zeus gets some gasoline down on the ground, looking for a wildfire to say the least. Luffy and RBM, now a takedown. There's that.
Okay, good super from RBM. Hypercharged with the Kenji. Okay, maybe he's gonna cook on the Kenji. Another super. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, Loud's playing a lot better this round.
Look, it's still a great brawler. It's just not the easiest thing to play into these matchups. Penny, right hand in, gets a tag. Now B back in the mid as well. Not necessarily the best for high save damage, but can keep up with the range of somebody like Amber and Bonnie. Now a dive in, immediate takedown. Great play out of.
Very nice. Oh wow. Yep. That's game. That's game. There's no way they recover from this. That penny turns. Yeah. That's game. Wow. All right. All right. Loud's not going down without a fight, chat. It goes down to game 3. Are we gonna have our first game 5, chat? We might have our first game 5 today. Tribe just needs to hit their shots at the start. Yeah. Okay, this is a better start. Oh, Luffy. Okay. RBM with the super. Nice. 18% right there. Holy cow. Luffy, oh no. Okay, you gotta hit. Wow.
Now with an opportunity to respond, they're trying to get it down even further past that 75% marker.
Holy offense from Firecrow.
Like in 1 versus 1 against Firecrow if he's playing away from those
Firecrow is still alive. He's still alive.
RBM now's got too many things to worry about, and these penny shots coming in are a real problem for the bunny.
No way.
Rodinho now, and Firecrow starting to run roughshod over them. Second stage, active on the safe now. We're down below 50% and still Tribe are floundering.
How's Firecrow still alive? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's. There's no way they recover from this. That's it. Chat. Loud brings it to round 5. That's a round 5 right here.
Driver rattled right now. Finally, just getting into the mid zone. Adinho goes down as well, but with 1 minute on the clock, it's not just about bringing it down 100%. You have to go through several layers now of this onion on the high stage.
Yeah, they haven't even triggered that first stage. So they've got to get through 3 more. It can't just be 1 push, 1 all in. No, it's going to be consecutive assault, successful on the
Yeah, no,
I really feel that
they don't win this.
Here come Loud, thundering
Yep.
through. They know they can end the set
Yeah.
right now.
GG's to Loud. Holy cow.
Series. We head into open business. Will Loud look to open the map up quickly and try and run into Tribe Gaming? And can they handle the Draco?
Firecrow dueling Luffy in the mid. Coyote
Wow.
right through. There's that wall break. It's the grip and Stu coming in.
Okay, wow. This Kyo Dog on the stew. Holy. He's packing them up right now, chat.
Dagger there from Firecrow to bring down the entire roster of Tribe Gaming.
And Luffy can't match the output of any of these brawls in the 1-to-1, not even the Crow. So
Do the drafters know something we don't, or we know something they don't? I'm not sure, but chat, they're making the Crow work. Draco's cooked. Yeah.
Kyo's already worked his way through the back.
What? Oh my!
Towards the Crow. And Stu says, I don't really want to be the ones.
Tribe's getting cooked right now.
I don't want to have to accrue that progress, and so Loud have gotten so far ahead already.
Less value out of that loose super as well. With everybody going down, they could still skate a little bit.
Oh my!
Brawlers aiming at them. Coyote hypercharge keeping him up, and he survives.
Cole. Oh my! He's still alive.
Brawlers for Tribe Gaming. Loud exploding here in game number 1.
There's a problem. There isn't really enough support by the looks of things for RBM, and he's outranged pretty heavily by this Griff. All too easy for Adinho. The Draco's down. Kydog strafing forward, soaking up this damage from Zeus, damage that otherwise would have gone in the direction.
This is they're. Oh my gosh! Yeah, they're gone.
Down 87, RBM's in trouble as well. 96%
Wow.
Loud. What a draft.
What a draft! Yeah, exactly. What a draft.
Demoralizing.
Oh my!
Fans at home. Gotta be disappointed. I talked about it in pre-show a little bit.
I don't know what is going on with Tribe, chat.
If you don't come away here with a 3-1 or 3-0 win, I feel like the expectations are just so high for these guys to go undefeated in a
Yeah,
race.
Tribe is
That's a lot of
not
pride, and to be in a
playing
situation
well
now
here.
To win 2 straight games just to survive, not a good look.
And there are no easy games in these groups. At least there aren't 2 in a row for a team like Tribe if they were to fall in such a fashion. But Loud looks so indomitable in that first round.
Either any is worse than anyone thought, or Loud really is cooking today. Loud is cooking. I will say Loud is definitely cooking.
And create space for Luffy to stand here, giving Tribe an early lead on this point.
A much-needed early lead. Coyote punching right through the middle, dashing back and forth. Adinho flanking left-hand side, and Firecrow just can't keep up with the range for now. They're going to open up this map even more. Down goes Luffy, and as a result, Loud take over.
Look at how effortlessly the Stu outranges the Draco. There was really nothing that RBM could do to command the attention of Kyodog, and Adinho sits in the backline just peppering that rather tanky brawler down. Luffy pops his super, lets it go. Loud have got to respect, get off the point, and RBM now gets in the face of Adinho, but who's got the damage? It's all about the gadget, really. Once again, RBM's able to surprise. Kyodog touches the point. Loud have a slim lead, but this cycling of loose supers has kept Tribe.
Yeah, any is definitely cooking.
Looking for that super, and he's cycling it to perfection. Just keeps just out of range
Wow.
of RBM. Luffy falls as well. Now Coyote going up the middle of the map. Zeus goes down as well. RBM falls.
Oh man.
They have a lead, but it's complete control. This
Yeah,
time
that
Loud.
there goes their lead. Their lead's gone. They're now spinning on him.
Basically impossible to get to, and he comes
Oh no.
down a little bit. RBM takes the hit from the Crow. Kyodog runs his circuit. Hyper from Adinho. The cards come through now. The gadget has to get forced early out of RBM. It's not what he was looking
Oh
for.
no.
Got themselves in the lead.
Yeah,
27
Tribe is.
from taking this series.
Tribe doesn't win this. I don't think.
Moving strong in the middle, has the super available. Coyote pushing forward.
Super.
Looking strong. A super goes through and Coyote goes
Okay.
through.
Okay.
Trying to take a final stand.
Loud need just a couple of seconds on the point to lock this series up. Tribe now can't give them
Yep, that's game. Oh no, Tribe! Tribe! Oh no!
The stage again. Both of these teams are fighting for their survival here at the Brawl Cup. Revenant X Spark from Southeast Asia. Elevate, your number 2 seed from NA are about to throw down.
Let's see how these regions clash. Revenant full engagement in the middle here. Patchy.
Oh, what a catch. Oh, EVX!
Another swing as well.
Nice.
Brawl lead for Elevate. Vegeta with such long range. It's going to be an issue for Zar to keep up with.
Alright.
You can do for now, except Cal behind the indestructible boxes. Patchy's back onto the map. Trying to go for a
Nice,
swing, but
nice,
keeping on
nice.
top.
Good stun, good stun.
It's gonna be almost enough to deal with the Draco. But more importantly, MX has not left the point this entire game so far. Patchy soaked some damage. Response dealt with handily by the montage, and Elevate are chilling.
This is getting out of hand. They did pick up a kill, but just like that, montage already going down. Buster has so many health points to remain in the middle with that little circle around him, can charge up that super even easier. Response just has to push forward.
Okay, we have a huge lead here. The true Silver Griff, yeah.
Finally, there's that map control that Draco gives them, but it took a grey hypercharge in order for them to get it, and nothing stopped Elevate.
Alright.
Back in and reassure
Elevate
the
retakes.
Hypercharge.
Double stun.
Patchy, big slam, one after another. Response gets caught, and Jay's got nowhere to go now. Tries to throw out that catch back, but will struggle. MX in the montage. Won't buy him enough time to start that.
Alright, come on. Come on, team.
Healthy lead.
We do have a huge lead here.
Revenant would have to make a perfect response here. Avex, B, back lines right now, just regaining some control. Gonna get all 3 of their members. I'm sure take a stab at the middle.
I say he needs to charge his super. Buster. Buster Hyper? Yeah. Yep, he's got the Buster Hyper. Yep. Let's go. We take the first round. Come on. 1-0, baby. Come on.
Towards the middle stages, but honestly, a lot of the work had been done early on in that game. The lead just too high to come back from. I like that early start, several kills go down, and honestly, just the establishment that you get between threatening Frank's super and also having a Buster easily able to charge up his super. They can either walk forward or.
All right, game 2. Come on.
They do. Well, Frank's gonna hit you with a hammer.
And Revenant X Park didn't have a playmaker.
We have such a good draft here, chat.
Had hypercharge. That's too long to wait on these hot zone maps. Their response there gets dragged in. Never had a chance to make use of that gadget because Patchy had him CC'd. Zara's gonna get pulverized there. Patchy walks up, gets in his bushes.
Another extension here early, but this time the teleport is going to be on the map much earlier on, which is a big deal because now Zara can rotate in and out. Nice takedown there. Wow, what a takedown there. Elevate fumbling a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like they've been in a position to honestly lengthen that lead even further, but now Revenant X Spark has been given away back into the game, and they've got a hypercharge here for Zar to spend. Vegeta tucked forward. MX now.
Oh, what a hypercharge from Buster. Huge play. All right, we have a healthy lead now.
In the middle, and now a teleport, now a double, and Patchy goes for a hammer and does not connect. Zar just being a nuisance response there. Now
W supers from EVX.
but he needs a little bit of the Dragon's Breath. Patchy hammering it home. Response pops a gadget though. Will be able to go even. Nice dodging there. A little ring around the Rosie between that wall, but the rattled high.
Oh, okay, he got him with the gadget. Okay.
Being shed in this one.
Still, the Draco going down is big for Elevator, gives him a staging ground, and MX is right back where he needs to be. Super comes in from Patchy, but the indestructible box.
Oh no.
Such that response is not affected.
Okay, we need a
Over yet.
good push here. Need a good push here.
Side with the middle. Patchy drops a gadget. Now a pull coming in from
Oh, what a gadget. What a gadget.
coming in from the Draco. Vegeta now on the right hand end gets pulled by Zar. A montage just to mark.
Whoa!
They put themselves with a fighting chance of the set.
What a gadget. What a gadget.
Kill, find a big burst of damage here. Response pushes up, gadget popped already. It's too early for that, maybe. MX comes forward now, 92 and counting, but eventually he will succumb, and Revenant X
Wow.
get themselves on the board.
This team wants to put some respect on the region.
All right. That's okay. That's okay, chat. We made a couple mistakes there.
Alongside
Game 3. We get a game 3. Come on.
OG. This set is far from over though. A much more competitive second game there.
Yeah, I think the fact that Revenant X Spark are able to win fights without that grey hypercharge is really important. They do have a powerful comp, make no mistake. So much of this, I think, really depends on consistent damage output from Jay in windows where MX does not have a super available.
Here we go. Starting off game number.
Nice. Great pull.
Down Patchy. Zar holding back, waiting for this montage to go down. The sooner he can charge that teleport, it's gonna be a game changer. Jay already though, a second one charged up. Zar gets a connection there, and Vegeta goes down. Patchy lurking on this right left-hand side, though I'm not sure if Rassant knows.
Oh, ooh, super.
He knew what was coming. That's that experience from Response. He has been around the block more than a couple of times by this point. Gadget pops and now full control here for Revenant X Spark. Vegeta's got nowhere to hide. Zar is able to pressure. Because Patchy opens up the map, now Vegeta's sidelines can actually be more restricted. It's a great
Okay, great doubles.
connection. Patchy asserts himself again.
All right, good job, Patchy, Uncle Patchy there. Come on.
A fighting chance once again. As this trickles up, it's gonna be all tied up on the map. Now Jay, right hand in, rattled high to deter them. A super ready to go. It's from
Huge.
he breaks down the walls, the pull, the security, beautifully done by Elevate.
Oh yeah, we got hypers for days.
Pops that hypercharge. It's maybe a little bit early for that. Still, that's a dimensional door.
W Patchy, oh yeah.
Oh, stunned up instantly. Elevate were ready for it. Now Vegeta wants to come forward. Thinks twice about it though as Jay hits him with a salvo. Revenant X Spark have got some ground to make up, but so far not too shabby. 3 brawlers.
Okay, we still have a 20% lead. We have a 20% lead. Holy prediction by Patchy, yeah. All right, we gotta have a huge push here, chat. Come on.
Rattled high just to march him forward, but here comes the shot. Goes through the
Okay. Oh no, not the double hyper.
right hand in of X, the lone man standing, and all Elevate can do is wait for
All right, come on.
He's got to wait for his teammates before he can make use of this hypercharge super.
All right, there we go. There's a hypercharge. Hypercharge is down.
This is how Elevate get back into the game now. 92% accounting for Revenant X Spark. They
Come on.
force them away. 3 up for Elevate. Now they've got position. Jay can't even.
Come on, come in.
It's an even game. Response tries to get there now. Instantly stunned up and brought.
Let's go! Come on! Come on!
They get away with absolute murder.
fireworks flying here.
What a game!
Match, it just means more.
W! Come on, chat! Really, Shelly? Shelly and Daryl is crazy, chat.
When push comes to shove. Here we go, set number 2, folks. To elevate at the top of your screen in red, Revenant X Spark still chasing their first set win. At the bottom in blue.
Interesting start here.
Okay, Patchy.
He's gonna be able to charge his super passively, so it doesn't super matter which angle he takes. But Jay this time actually goes right. There's a lot of mind games that get played early on about full engaging left, which has been normal choice, but sometimes you get real aggro and go right because there's a little more openness on your left hand side.
Okay, Jay's running the clay pigeon.
Able just to get some decent damage down at long range. Would love to build an early
All right,
super.
come on, Vegeta.
Basically means that Patchy can't hard engage at that point. Otherwise he will just get liquefied if he turns up in front of that deadly shotgun brawler. Notice here, Evex doesn't actually have bushes to use. It's a bit annoying. He is not able to be that oppressive long-range thrower that he would like to be.
Is Vegeta using the Zeta skin for Gus?
Dire response use of that bush, but he's looking to get close. Patchy starting to posture more aggressively now as well, Kenny.
This is all about building those supers.
Okay.
Releases one.
Oh, huge! All right, come on. All right. Great shield. Let's go! Come on, Vegeta. Let's go!
I feel like that was emblematic of these two drafts. Both very strong. Both have good long-range capacity and also close-range, in-your-face brawlers that can spit out absurd amounts of damage in a pinch. That one went to the wire. Patchy already has Flashimi at the ready. He's supercharged. Zar will be forced now back to the extremities of the map. This is what Patchy wants. Zoning away with that star power that mitigates the first hit every now and then by a huge amount. Staves off a lot of the burst that Angelo can cause.
Nice shot coming out of Zar. A little extra pressure. It now has that hypercharge available. One for response as well. So a full house on the side of Revenant. On the other end, it's just Patchy with the super so far. And that's a big difference maker towards these in-games.
Elevator trying to take Zara off this diagonal. It's really annoying for them because they cannot outrange this Angelo like that. They've got to try and force him to the bottom of the map like so and use Patchy as a cattle prod to sort of herd this Angelo away. But Zara will always be able to find these nice little straightaways. And Vegeta has to
Oh, all right.
Look at that chunk down to
Uh-oh. Okay, Daryl has his...
Getting aggressive now. Daryl goes in. Vegeta gets the shield, but he's still in trouble. Able to survive. Creeper used to body block, but he's awkwardly in a corner. MX can't really use it to defend himself, and the gas.
Oh! Oh my God! Let's go! Come on!
That fog or shot. One connection was a takedown.
Holy EVX! EVX is the GOAT!
Juju had to do was land the shots necessary. Look, that's some high pressure stakes there. Landed the mechanics, did what was necessary, and now Elevate escaped with a game.
And a good little because Gregory was tucked into a corner. It's actually really hard to use it to body block there in a pinch. Fortunately, he eventually started moving forward. And that's what Nevex was able to tuck in. So now pushes up on both sides of the diagonal. Very aggressive thrust here from FX causes him to take a shot.
Yeah, we have to worry about Zara on the Angelo. He's dotting the team like crazy from the bottom there.
They can get, they'll take right now. This is why FX is going to be taking off to this right-hand side, just trying to get the extra range from the grass. Because we've seen it, Juju hasn't been very effective in these early games, but once you get towards those in-games, have a super available, now you bring the fourth brawler into the map. Now you can at least have range to keep up.
Elevate's composition is very super dependent in order to actually enact their game plan. The shield from Vegeta with the knock-up as well can really turn a lot of these fights on their heads.
I'm gonna say we cannot let the Shelly get her super.
It's also very important. When Patchy has that shield up, he doesn't have to respect Zar's damage whatsoever, so he uses that.
Okay, Zara pop super.
Alright, response. He's tipped his hand now, looking for FX, trying to slow him down with a tar.
Oh no.
Patchy's got no choice but to go for it now.
Let's go! Come on, Uncle Patchy, let's go.
Kenji is terrified.
He is the main protagonist of our season. No wonder he's so darn good. Certainly on his anime arc right now, and Patchy on one of his own. Has quite the legacy in North America, but is looking to extend it here with a little post-retirement party. They're starting off hot here in our second set.
Once again, Patchy was posturing towards the bottom side of the map. Zara is not on the diagonal, which is just where Elevate wants him to be. Vegeta happy to draw some shots. Decent amount of health for a mid to long range brawler that Gus has, so he can take a hit every now and then. And he has been over the course of the game trying to trade his health points for map control. But Elevate want to play for the late game. They want the gas to start encroaching, and they're probably a little bit concerned about Response's hypercharge, which they know to be ready.
Especially at this point, plenty of time for adjustments, and as that fog starts to close in, they'll be ready for
All right.
They just don't know where he quite is on the map.
So we need Juju to get her super. That's gonna be crucial. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh! Oh! Vegeta! Vegeta! Alright, let's see. Alright, come on, lads. Alright, we got the blue star off the rip. Come on. Yeah, no one has any wall break.
FX has taken some real estate. Obviously looks threatening. It's a gadget drawn there out, but FX is able to use his plate taken instead of all eyes on me. It gives him the ability to close the gap even further.
I do like the kick flip.
Close the gap even further when he's trying to land those supers, and of course he just got a blue star with it. So you can see that plays into the strategy pretty heavily.
Alright, good super, good super.
Where are they looking? Response looking pretty tasty.
Vegeta? Vegeta? Vegeta! Oh my god, Vegeta. Let's go. Huge. Oh! What a pull! What a pull! The Gene pull!
Beautifully executed. They play it together with the magic puffs. Ollie can be there for the hypnosis. This is just a well-rounded synergy overall.
Yeah, the health insurance premiums just went through the roof for Revenant X5, buddy. There is a lot of risk out there on the field for them. Now the Max Super Magic Hand catches out the damage booster and nothing more. Response again finds himself a little exposed in this position.
Okay, Vegeta needs to heal.
Enough of the shield to survive it. I've got to respect this 8-bit damage, though. It's forcing him into a corner.
Now they're on the back lines as well. Still plenty of time for Revenant here. Aggression, a perfect shield.
Oh no.
That blue star. That's going to be a big difference maker if they want a chance.
If they can get Patchy, that will have a lead. That's the only brawler that Revenant X-Spark need to bring down. I don't know if he's going to give it to him easily, though. That is a gene that we're talking about. Zara goes a little bit. Oh, look at the judging.
Wow. Oh my. Oh my. And then goes Angelo. Let's go. Come on. Round one is ours.
They took on State of Division in the opening one. Reasonable loss for anybody on the planet to lose to Shitapo and the fellas, but these guys look on top of the world right now.
Do not doubt the Elevate roster, chat. I'm telling you right now. Absolute W from us.
Day number 2. North America needs this one. But Revenant X-Spark definitely want to put the respect on their name. If they took a 3-0 loss, it would be heartbreaking for this region.
So MX actually gets the blue star here without having to use a gadget, which means he can now jump over the wall to try and hypnotize someone. Zara, though, pretty wise for this strategy. Despite really outranging Vegeta, he's getting kind of ruined. But his large health pool will give him the staying power to keep map control here on the right.
a composition that loves those supers between Ollie, between Max, and obviously Gene pulls can do wonders. Response playing the long hand left lane. They're using these L-shaped walls to their advantage. Now Vegeta has a little speed. At a moment's notice, they can really turn up the heat.
See, they're considering it. They'd like to maybe turn this around on Riven and X-Spark. Response normally is the play that they go after. You know, in the case
All right,
extension,
kind of pushed into spawn here. We do have the blue star, chat. We do have the blue star again. Okay. Okay, he does. Oh, he has a pull. He has a pull. Oh. Oh my. Come on.
It's just too much damage, and they want more. Dropping the speed there just to deter Revenant from moving forward. Once again, they're going to have a tall task. 5 stars in the blue one with Elevate. Not a lot of time in the clock to achieve it.
Another pull.
Max range, Patsy playing out of his mind.
I mean, Patchy, he must already know the plot of Cars 4, bro, because my goat is unwatched.
Oh no. Oh no.
MX trying to back away. Response has been able to even up.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Come on. Come on.
The lead. Response
Oh, we still have time. We still have time.
Elevate have got to be the aggressors with only 13 seconds left. This has collapsed on them.
Red roster pushing forward. Star teleporting up. One goes down. Blue star, the difference maker here. Revenant fighting for their tournament lives, and the red roster has to move quick. A phase shift forward. And
Oh no.
the walls. X-Spark will survive another.
All right. All right. All right. That was tough. That was tough.
Hurrah for this team from Southeast Asia, cobbled together in the final moments for this tournament. They were struggling, but all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they get that Gus Super exactly where it needs to be. They win their individual.
All right. Come on, team. Lock in here. Lock in. We gotta lock in here. Game 3. All right. We take the blue star again. Chat. We're consistent with getting that lead.
Done yet, but Patchy pressing.
Let's go, Patchy. Come on.
Goodness, this guy has just been cracked this set. He was retired, folks, and now making an appearance here in Dallas in front of a home crowd in North America. Just something special.
Only one magic hand has missed so far this entire set, and it was on a damage booster, which is acceptable. Outside of that, he's been sublime. Response really trying to play out of the range of Patchy here, but he might not have the choice now. In they come, Patchy.
And another pull. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got the trade. We got the trade.
Fight, though. Get themselves ahead by 4 in the blue star.
We've seen this story before.
Come on. Maintain pressure.
On his head once, and they're gonna have to do so
Okay. Patchy has another pull here.
Jay with a piercing shot. Vegeta will easily heal though. As part of the crowd control, Patchy can just stand there, work alongside his unit, go for a pull, and be threatening at all times. And alongside it, just heal up. Speed going down.
Oh no.
Right response in Jay tapping though, and now they'll swing it. It's just a blue star separated.
You've got to respect the Angelo. He can take a star lead out of absolutely nowhere, and he did even up the game. It's about the blue star here. Jay is looking deadly. Amped up by the 8-bit. Use his gadget there, so no piercing capacity for the next few moments. But he'll have time.
All right. We're currently presser now.
It's done at some point. Elevate have got to make the play. Vegeta's ultimate just came online. Patchy's going to have a hyper as well. They get forward. MX takes a blow. Vegeta chunked down to less than half, and instantly Elevate back to their hiding holes again.
Zara been knocking down arrows left and right. Now a hypercharge going down, left hand in just for a little extra stat boost. And the long range sharpshooters are going to have to work with Elevate. Crowded in the top left.
Oh no.
Goes one. Ollie looking to respond. Hypercharge for response, and it's going to be a close call, but he gets away with murder. Patchy with the pull doesn't go through. It's blocked. 3 on the clock. And MX has to close out. He dies. Elevate.
Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Toxic Lotus, you've gotten one marquee international win, but you're going to have to do something crazy here.
All right. Let's see what he does on the monkey here.
Here in Dallas, but Chinese mainland looking to
Oh,
close it up so
okay.
now in our set number 1.
All right, in comes Amico. Looks like they're going for safe pressure by the looks of things they dealt with. Luffy able to bring engine down. RBM wants to dive on Tok and is not
Wow.
what Hulk could do at that range. And now, of course, Bonnie just gets straight back inside the cannon, and we're off to work once more. Engine now. I don't know if he has the best sort of DPS on safes, really. I don't know if Miko is your go-to for
Wow.
base rate.
RBM
Well, so far it's at least
is
contested.
absolutely
Defense, Luffy.
eating that safe with Luffy.
That safe, it's really running away from them right
Yeah.
now.
Holy RBM on the Bonnie. Yeah. This is game.
1280s raining down, neck and neck.
Maybe. Oh no.
Jumping to the upper end.
Oh no.
Looking to pour out damage.
Oh no. Oh my. Oh my God.
Lotus take the first.
I'm sorry, that is just absurd.
No way.
just now. It is harder to base race on Heist because
No way they went for the base race. That is crazy on the Miko chat.
25% of damage. Was it 20% of damage that you put on it, rather? Either way, 25, I think it is. So you can't just all in it. You can't just run it down in a race. I think the Miko needed a little bit of help there from Tok, but they did manage to beat Tribe with their own game.
How could we not have seen it coming? The Miko base
Oh my god. No way. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Tribe. Come on.
Miko's just going to try and find the proper lane matchup. His regular shot doesn't take much to charge. It's just his regular reload. Right. An easy tap and
Oh my. Yeah, he is.
well, and obviously there's a little bit of tech here with Miko that makes him valuable.
They already got the first crack.
Power record smash that allows him to do double damage against non-brawler targets. That safe is one of those. So he actually does a huge amount of burst there. You'll notice he's still a problem for someone like Piper to deal with, but if you let him on safe, he might be able to outrace some of these brawlers. RBM,
Okay, they get the first crack.
Damage, just DPS in general. Good uptime there. In comes Engine, looking for Luffy first. He might look to deploy those mines more defensively. It's going to be a close one again. OU trying to blow Zeus up. He gets some distance away, but that
He missed the shot.
starting to take its toll on this
Oh
race.
my. Okay, okay.
With some solid mechanics as well. Miko off to the left-hand end. Zeus can't do much about this. It's a horrible
RBM needs to pinch him. Okay, yeah, they got the Lumi.
dodges, and especially in close range, Piper's not able to do a thing.
Okay.
Oh, they're going straight for the safe. Tribe. Oh no, Tribe. Tribe. No way. No way. Oh my god! Tribe! What is happening in Tribe? So like, if I could sum up Tribe's performance, I think they've just been outdrafted. That's it. It's not a skill diff or anything. It's just draft has really killed them. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Okay. Charlie has yet to hit a shot. Nope.
I think we're getting out of there real quick. Engine does not want any of that smoke and fire that accompanies it.
Oh, holy Draco. Holy Draco. Again, he's chaining his supers. Absolute W. Okay. Oh. Okay, okay. Holy RBM. Oh yeah, RBM is cooking on the Draco. Chat, if they hit 70%, it's game. Yeah, he just whiffed the Kenji super. Yeah, that's game. That's game. They won it. They won this round. Unless it'd be the holy reverse.
RBM's about as good as it gets in the world as a tank player. Oh, a nice dodge there. Heals up alongside it, but
okay.
The frag. TOC.
The reverse sweep might happen. The reverse, the comeback. The Griff Hypercharge. Oh my god. Yeah, Griff Hypercharge. That's game. That's out. Yeah, Griff Hyper. Yeah, this gone. And he just missed. He just missed his Hyper. Let's go. All right. Tribe gets the first one. All right, come on, Tribe. Do not, not like this, Tribe.
A lot of front row seats covered in red right now for Tribe Gaming. They need to make an example of the squad. I'm more concerned about tomorrow if they get there, even if they don't do very well in this one. Toxic Lotus taking an early set of Tribe Gaming. Make this another buzzer beater down to a 3-2 would certainly be a toughie in the confidence category.
OU with an early gadget use there, but just beat Zeus in the long range game. And Engine's made his way into the cookie jar, something that Luffy has not been able to rectify yet. So now there's a looming threat of this aggro brawler in the backline of Tribe. And RBM is just kind of hoping to bait Engine out into the open by putting some point pressure down, but Tribe is so far behind right now, and there's a beautiful cocoon catch.
Completely different start. And there's validity to this composition. Obviously, you have Kenji. Kenji, a great brawler, but you mentioned it. Charlie, if played right, can be a great counter matchup into several of these brawlers. The Cocoon for Draco, the Spiderlings to block out D shots, and if Finks is cycling in supers, they're moving a million miles per hour and also able to dodge both those brawlers so easily.
Charlie's a nuisance for RBM here. Pop can pseudo shoot through walls.
I mean, it's expected they have draft, yeah.
He steps out and steps back in. That little swing allows him to Basically curve that
Wow. Okay. Good super. Oh no.
Tribe are behind the 8 ball significantly, excuse me, but here's a staging ground for them to clamber back into the round.
Nice slowdown on the engine on the right-hand side. They don't see him, but he's gonna have to buy a little.
I'll say if Charlie hits her super on the Draco,
Talk also has a super
maybe
available.
times it.
Have to focus their attention on all directions, but nonetheless.
Okay, good pinch. Oh, oh no.
Right there, a nice cocoon. Might
Nice
not be enough
cocoon.
for RBM back in action here.
Oh,
Gadget
Draco.
moving forward,
Great
pushes
Draco
on
gadget.
back, and more
Okay.
importantly, builds up so many percentage points.
Yeah, Tribe now have a bit more of a commanding lead.
Oh, he missed a hypercharge. Hypercharge did nothing.
Needs to respect the cocoon or doesn't and suffers as a result. But this is still extra progress for Tribe now being made on the point 90
Oh no.
and counting. Zeus
Oh no.
goes down to RBM and he will wrap on the remainers of Toxic Lotus with the fear of
What a gadget.
falls to this long range poke.
There's the hypercharge, sidestepping, tags, engine, the last man standing. Look how easy these dodges are. The Think Super making a difference, but just a few percentage points remaining. RBM alone can get the
Oh wow. All right. Tribe bounces back. 1-1. We got a tie here.
They say, okay, we help this Tribe team, but have they been caught off guard by this?
Ray plus tank, like you mentioned. Pretty lethal stuff in a professional gameplay. Similar reason as Hot Zone. Now they can rotate Draco much quicker. They don't have to worry about walking and thudding your way all the way up and down the map. Nice tag there for OU. Gus the first to strike. Shade just trying to passively charge up the super on the right. Look at that beautiful streak.
So they get that
Nice
gem.
little take.
Oh, you just got a Tribe side gem there, which is big. 4-1 is the score. OU's
You like Toxic Lotus draft? Yeah.
probably knows he's
They do have a good draft.
Pops the gadget for a little bit of extra durability. OU had to respect
Okay, RBM on the Draco.
no real threat, but big map control, allowing Zeus to come forward and take one of the Toxic Lotus side gems. Now Tok might be a problem, RBM.
Oh no.
Last stand, and Engine has to sustain with the fish torpedoes to win that fight out.
He is moving at the speed of light right now.
Wow.
Supers being cycled there. This is what I was alluding to. Shade, not an S-tier brawler, but if there's no hard way to stop him, a good player will excel. We saw Chitampo do this a couple months ago. It shined a little bit last month, but this guy's just an
Wow.
angel right now.
Wow.
He's lurking on the
Oh
top.
my.
What's Zeus supposed to do? He can go through walls, cycling another one as well. It's gonna pick a teleport to get out there, but he can't even use it. He's striking.
Oh my gosh, he has another super? Oh my god.
Tok starts to run away with this, literally and figuratively. Out of nowhere, Pop Zeus, good elimination, but Engine's still a problem. He and
Wow.
walk away with 13 gems to their names, and that Tribe have got to find a way to get forward. RBM clapped. Tok here just running into
It's not enough. Holy talk with the shade.
Countdown is reset.
Tribe Gaming giving themselves a fighting chance. This inventive comp has been a problem so far. Now OU looking at the
The shade is absolutely cooking, chat.
Zeus doesn't get a strike. A little desperate action there. Didn't really have much of a choice, and a nice healing super.
Wow, what a game for Toxic Lotus. Alright, they take the first round here, chat.
That was some insane shade work to really punch their way through.
Yeah, I don't think you have to be a Brawl University graduate to see just how much of an outsized impact the Shade was able to have on the game. The Hank's obviously a bit of a problem in general.
Shade is so underrated when a player is good. No, for real, chat. I definitely agree.
Create a bunch of extra space. It's the cycling of those supers there for Tok that was a problem for Tribe Gaming. And that was with RBM, who knows he has to ignore the Shade and go after the other bigger targets.
It's going to be Draco taking on that left-hand lane. Now encroaching on Engine's side. He's going to be forced back. Luffy dishing out tags from the long distance. They have to keep an eye on Shade. What happened in that first one was Tok easily able to just be in that circle. Once they won a lane, he just walked it on forward, got that first one going, and it was an absolute nuisance. I just don't think there's going to be an easy way to deal with him.
Bubble respected, but Engine uses it to basically claim the middle part of the map entirely for Toxic Lotus. And here come those supers again for Tok. This is not what we want to be against the Shade. One down, RBM has to pop
Wow.
a stand gadget, but he at least keeps those 2 gems in possession. That may not matter though, I'll be honest with you. Toxic Lotus are up to 8 now as Engine goes and divests.
Tight tempo, yeah, because he banned every single shade counter. Oh yeah.
And Engine just walks away.
Walks
Does
away.
Lotus take this? Oh, he has another.
Tok got pulled, popped a super, and now he's off to deal with Gray.
Oh my gosh.
Engine, plenty
He's
of
just
extra
cooking.
durability.
He's
No,
cooking, chat.
does have a hypercharge
Do they get the
for
Draco?
one. RBM looking to strike.
Yep.
Not enough. It's
Oh yeah,
entire
there's no way that. Oh, okay, he popped a gadget. That was huge on the gadget.
Zeus in trouble.
Oh, he gets them.
Door
He gets
here.
RBM.
The one that's carrying the gems, and he's still very healthy. Tok stunned briefly by a super
He has another super.
those reliably at his disposal. They're flashing super. Zeus has to try and come forward here. Remember, Tok has another shield to work with Hardened Hoodie, and there's of course a bubble there for OU.
Oh my! And they take it. Toxic Loot makes it 2-1. Tok is so good on the shade. Yes, sir. Barley makes more sense here. Yeah, 100%. All right, come on, Tribe.
Tok here probably can get pretty consistent super charge there off Zeus in that position.
Tok easily able to remain in the back. Barley, of course, going to be a natural pairing with Buster just because it's so easy to charge up that super. Barley's going to be in the back lines anyways. Tribe slowly moving forward. RBM skating his way up the map. Easy tax for OG. Needs to be careful. There's the pull. Has to jump away. Whew, barely escaped.
That's pretty scary. You've got to look out for that. Healing Tonic being available. That might have been an all eyes on me use there by RBM. I would have maybe expected Regulate to be the gadget of choice because he can just go over the walls with it. Yeah, I think that is the pick. So RBM lucky to walk away from that last engagement, especially given that.
Okay, come on, come on.
Has his super already. Oh, I love this. They're trying to match Engine into whatever lane Luffy was playing in. Now though, Hypercharge active. Engine might have been up more than he could shoot here. Hypnotized, but he already got the montage off. That is so big brain.
Oh no! Oh my! Okay. 2v1. Oh! Toxic Lotus gets the first one. Okay. Wow. Tribe is getting outplayed here like crazy, chat. Tok has the drag.
Have a great synergy. Gene has the magic pup. Buster passively charges super alongside Barley. All of these brawlers play passively and then at the end game explode with damage.
I love how you've kind of set the scene for that.
Hey, his Vengeful Spirits.
All their supers, they've not had to make use of them at all. They can really just let this one be drawn out a bit further. They can afford to wait. Tok wants to wait for the perfect hook, but sometimes perfect can be the enemy.
The Larry and Laurie pick was a little weird.
Chance to make use of it. OU continuing to ward RBM away, saying do not get too close. The gas is about to start entering the arena, but Engine wants to get an RBM.
Engine gets the
pool connected. RBM got to commit to the fight though.
Oh my! Oh my! Oh no! Oh no!
But there's no follow-up.
3v2 situation. Luffy has to make it count. Super goes down. Tok explode. OU outside looking in, but it's an easy match.
Toxic Lotus takes the first match. Wow. Chat, what is going on with Tribe? There's no way. It's so over, chat. I don't see how Tribe recovers from this. It's a total outdraft, exactly. Oh no. Oh, I was gonna say there's no way RBM gets packed up that quickly.
And now they're taking on a massive underdog in what has turned into a nightmare of a day number one. Right now they're just dueling, trying to charge up those supers. Toxic Lotus have it easy. They can play from a distance. OU gives Engine a free one, and Tok, it's not very hard to land Gene shots. They're going to be able to get that utility much quicker.
Yeah, it just fans out that damage. It's just incremental. It's never going to be putting real threat down on you. But again, it hits hard up close. Over 2,000
Let's go, let's go. Nice.
Nobody's looking for again. It's the only that comes forward for Tribe Gaming that cannot manufacture an opportunity to get Tribe back into this set.
Oh my gosh, chat, it's over. There's no way. It's so over.
It's just a lone Laurie. And the King of the Skies just gonna have to fall back for now and live to see another round. Tribe Gaming officially down to their final life.
You cut the air with a knife. The top seed from North America now is teetering on the edge of elimination from Brawl Cup. They've got to find a win in this round. Some signs of life. Anything would be good. Engine already has that super build up. Now he knows he doesn't have to worry about RBM hypnotizing him at long range. In fact, the Ollie's way more.
No way, this team with 100% win rate, yeah.
Larry and Laurie struggling to keep up.
Yeah, the stats are definitely changing after this, chat.
It's a pool available for Gene. Some tags going into Engine. RBM looking for smoke right now on that right hand.
This is not looking good for the Tribe.
Gadgets going down, but everybody just playing it patient. Toxic Lotus don't mind at all.
They'll bide their time. They've done it over the last couple of rounds. Oh, you would love to build up another last call to set up a deterministic win in the later stages of this round. He has that now at his disposal. Luffy here with another rattled hive. Needs more than just chip damage, more than just accidental hits from that. But where he's standing, it's not enough.
Oh, Ollie with the drag. Oh no! Oh my. Okay, alright. Wow.
Beautifully done. Pressure has never been higher.
Alright.
They've been uncontested for most
Not yet, Chet.
has not been their day.
Tribe says not today.
Right here.
They're locking in now.
Around in knockout.
That's important. Start to get a little bit of confidence.
It's winnable. It's winnable.
You've got to get out of this round on top. We're watching Supers. Tok was the one that started that fight off with the magic hand, and maybe Ollie's just the wrong target for that. It basically does exactly what Ollie wants. Gets him up close. RBM was able to get in there with a big hypnotize.
Buster has hyper, yeah.
Despite Engine's best efforts to stand in between him and the rest of his team.
Despite being a passive composition, Toxic Lotus sure do have a grip on the middle of this map. Zeus lobbing up the long range, looking for any tags. We just haven't seen much of Lori. RBM easily gets his super, is holding on to it. There he is flashing it. It's been a battle between him and Engine the entire time. Now he's hovering over. Oh, the pull goes through!
Oh my.
Down to their final life. OU falls. 2v2, put in a corner. Zeus doing everything he can alongside Lori. Now a 2v1. TOC, can he do it?
Oh!
Clutch this up when it matters most.
Oh my god.
In the dying seconds of the round, it's Tribe Gaming, the rise to the challenge.
Oh my god. Tribe, it's not over for Tribe.
After the way the first round played out, but it's raw grit that keeps the head
No way.
tied.
No way. Alright, game 3. This is all it. This is it, chat. This is it. Tribe is on a limb here.
Opportunity though. Because of the gene pool earlier, that's why those walls and cardboard boxes.
What a clutch by RBM.
Now OU has multiple lane options. Engine playing from a distance. You're gonna see him hover right by Tok. Gonna get that super really early on. Tribe feeling a little more confident, encroaching on that right hand side. Now backtracking. Need to see Zeus be a factor here. That's been one issue. I think it's just the brawler itself. It's really tough to play right now.
Gives a rattled hive. Engine able to avoid it there, just playing outside of its range. Zeus getting aggressive. This is what I talked about Larry and Laurie needing the map control. RBM, nowhere to be here. Gadget's
RBM with the weird gadget. Okay, they're pinching the...
Toxic Lotus have got to go aggressive. They got to stay private.
Oh my.
They get OU out alive. It's all down to Luffy. 1 versus 3.
Luffy, the 1v3 chat?
Jump into the fog,
No,
have this one
no.
over with.
I'll say Luffy 1v3 question mark.
Tribe Gaming need a lot of it. A little luck.
Okay, Tok has his drag.
1 round to go for Toxic Lotus. Chinese mainlands, #1 team, uncontested. We thought, hey, Tribe Gaming have looked so good all month long, all year long. And Toxic Lotus did the exact same in their region. They're humbling Tribe Gaming right now.
Iron Hive up here for Luffy. We'll have an opportunity to find a pick when push comes to shove. But these two teams seem to have an agreement that the gameplay will run late in the round. Engine chunked here by that rattled hive. Finally, Luffy able to get something out of that. It's good damage, but Magic Puffs is going to cover that over pretty quickly. Luffy though wants to get aggressive. Oh, the Magic Hand!
Oh my god.
That's not good at all.
Yeah.
Tribe Gaming now have to fight back for their life.
That's the game's over. There's no way.
3v2 situation. Zeus with
Okay, Zeus is pushed back. I don't know. I would not have gotten twins here, chat.
at the ready. Now the Flog is fighting them as well. Make it a 4v2 at this point. RBM going in. He has to. No other choice. They have to make magic happen.
Oh my god.
2v2 situation. Zeus lobbing up shots. Barley full HP. And RBM has to dive in at a perfect time. Last call goes on the ground.
Let's go. Oh my god. Tribe is gone.
Across North America, Chinese mainland has done the unthinkable.
Tribe is gone. Oh my god.
Really great score, just allowing everyone to get really quick.
Alright, first match. Let's see.
Break as well is an option for Zeta to explore if they want to go with that too. Just give themselves some options. Let's see how SK start. Miss Wolf and Kane, not great there from Jugger as a getting the thumbs just warmed up. Tampa now moving forward and aggressive. left-hand side, Yoshi will need to try to connect as many of these shots as early as possible to be able to get Gree down and just to have that in their back pocket.
Opay just able to bolster that HP, walk forward, grab a blue star without much of a threat of dying. Now a little scouting report being done by Janet. You're going to see that gadget a lot. Of course, Levy can dish out some nice heat there. There's the
Oh, he missed.
really need to land one of those.
Okay. They both have their supers though. Buster and Gray has super.
And just take away some of that unpredictability, really, as Zeta are really getting themselves stuck in at home. Taking it slow, for sure. Blue Star still with SK Gaming, as you'd like to have in this kind of play style, which we've seen time and time again from a team like SK. And for me, they need the utility, though, ready for this inevitable push coming in from Zeta. If Zeta are able to deprive as much as they can, then they're not going to have anything to defend. Finally, Gree there from Yoshi, but he is out of position, going back there, utilizing the water, trying to connect those shots to get that slow effect.
SK clearly buying their time. You're going to see this a lot in professional Brawl Stars. Grab blue star, play defense, and especially with such a passive composition where Buster can just charge his super up in a
Okay,
moment.
oh, Buster has the. Oh, great! What a pull! What a pull! But he misses. Okay, he missed. All right.
And no hypercharge yet for Suzuki. Nice shots from OP, takes to the skies now as well. Chitapo goes in, a nice TP away from Joker, who finds then Chitapo as well. That's 3 stars leading now.
Oh wow.
Suzuki, 5 stars for SK,
Okay.
and nothing to say for it for Zeta.
No way. It looks like.
For Levy.
They're gonna have to make a big
Yeah, it looks like
time
they're gonna have
play
to.
here early on, and it's only game number 1. Chitampo moving alongside his teammates. A massive pull goes well.
Oh my. Oh my. Okay, it looks like SK's taking game 1. Yeah. Wow.
Bottom right corner, and SK Gaming come through in game number 1.
A very comfortable start. The confidence exuding there from SK. And for Zeta, I feel like they probably will switch up their gameplay this time around and go a bit more on the aggressive early on. Janet, of course, really elevated picks on this very much primarily because of a hypercharge addition.
Okay. Oh wow. What a pull off.
Now those walking canes from Joker
Off the rip.
trying to land the mark. That's 2 stars already, just to 1 of Zeta as the blue star gets hands over swiftly. Now taps into Suzuki. Chitampa coming into this left-hand side. Again, getting themselves ready in this mid, healing back up accordingly, and then ready for that push.
Zeta were much more aggressive, but in a negative connotation. Now they've given up a 1 star, a death, and they've got the blue still with SK Gaming, so it didn't work out. Yoshi once again just buying time. Suzuki now a little more aggressive, just dropping that base, trying to make sure he can get visibility on the enemies. Even if it goes down immediately, they at least have an idea where SK are lying.
Yeah, Yoshi's already done a good job there of establishing the Gree as well. The hypercharge is there for OPE, who's so dangerous on this pick now with the TP in the dimensional doors.
Oh no.
Chitaba coming in, but immediately forced out there as the montage, blocking every shot, and the heals as well, of course, from that great pick. Really working wondrously well for SK Gaming. Suzuki still that bottom right-hand side, though. The Grieger goes out. Meanwhile, Chitaba low in the mid as well, and the pull is there.
Wow. What a pull.
Over 4-3 scoreline.
Okay. Okay.
Close once again. Gap down to 1 star, and SK Gaming right back on defense. Ooh, a nice
What a
block.
dodge.
Not enough to stretch the distance, though. Now the pressure being applied. Chitampo, right hand in, skating up and down. We haven't seen him get a ton of supers, and Stu obviously relying on that. He's just trying to flank, get really aggressive. Okay.
Oh, and he goes another pull. Wow.
And SK Gaming will extend.
There's still time, though. 20 seconds on the clock for Zeta.
Yeah, SK's got it. They just have to keep playing defense here.
One final push, but SK Gaming are absolutely ready for it now. TP in from OPE.
And he has the hypercharge.
Blocking every shot, but he's low. 4 stars above his head, and will be plenty for Zeta to be able to reap the rewards of. But everyone's low now, going into Suzuki falls. It's 8 stars to SK Gaming, and they will
Wow.
this first.
SK takes the first set. All right. It's like a one-time use.
But Chitampo, I have a feeling won't be going too far away. Here we go, set 2, folks. Gonna be a start in the middle, each gym spawning per side, and already it's Suzuki getting sneaky. Gonna approach that
Suzuki's playing a little.
up the middle. I mean, playing some mind games here. That's something you have to constantly
Didn't
have
pick up the
in
gem?
mind, though,
Okay.
all the time when Lily's on the field.
And it's going to keep OPE back as well, because he needs to stay in that bush and be ready for his team.
I've already asked a couple people to get me the pin. If I can get some extras, chat, I'll give them away. I picked Zeta. Are they gonna win? I hope so. So that way, I'd rather we face Elevate faces
Immediately. Oh, the pull goes through the Opay, trying to get
SK versus Zeta.
little dive in. Enough to get some good aggression.
I mean, they're both good teams though, so we'll have to see. Elevate plays later today.
As well, Buster reflecting. He's a momentum shifter. forward.
I think a lot of people pick Zeta to win. They had a horrible draft first match. Or first set. Wow. Great pull. Oh my. Unlucky.
Even though they don't escape with the gems, they bought time. You pointed it out. Now they had the mid a little bit longer, were able to recover, and now it's a 3-gem deficit and a little bit more control. The red roster, top right-hand side, SK Gaming playing from the left. The 9th gem being acquired. Now SK Gaming just one away from a countdown. Zeta Division are going to have to start making moves.
Hypercharge there for Yoshi, and OP wants to go in prematurely as well. Gets some good taps for his time. But look at Suzuki as well, lurking in the realm, coming in, and goes in low.
Oh no! Oh wow. Yeah.
Not a bad time to do so. Protected there by OPE, and with the clock ticking down, Zeta, that's so late for this push. They're not going to make it.
Zeta.
Not a strong showing so far. Okay.
Oh my. Is Zeta gonna get sweeped here? They're not playing well, chat. What is going on with Zeta?
We really haven't seen much life out of Zeta Division. Sure, a few pop-off Lily plays there, but set number 1 felt pretty good about the blue side, and now as set number 2 approaches, things are looking a little bleak for East Asia right now.
We didn't cast yesterday together, Kenny, and I don't know whether you're aware, but 2 of my matches were sweeps, and 1 was a 3-1, so it might be a curse.
We bounced back here, brother. We bounced back
We
today.
need to see more from Zeta, that's for sure. They're just playing a little bit less aggressive than what we're used to seeing from them, and SK Gaming are really capitalizing. Oh, as I'm saying that, a beautiful pickup, double pull there from Levi, and now OP is so low, having to heal up on that right-hand side, but a shaky start there from SK.
Much more even footing. Duel on the top right-hand side. 2 tanks going at it. Opay, double barrel. Now charging up that health point. Suzuku does have a hypercharge super. Gonna elect to use it right now. Opay falls. Levy still holding strong in the mid. Chitampo, low HP, gonna have to recover. A perfect shield being.
What did you pick? I picked Zeta. My bad, I was late. If you picked here, I picked Zeta, but Zeta's draft has kind of been a little awkward, especially after on Layer Cake they picked last pick Stu. I feel like the only player today that's been really playing aggressive properly is Suzuki. What a pull. Oh my. That's game. That's game. There's no way they lose this. How do I see how many points I've collected? You have to go on the Brawl Stars Championship website. Is that enough? Oh my, okay, never mind. Unbelievable. What a push from Zeta. SK's going crazy. Oh my, oh yeah. But, you know, Zeta had this last minute push here. Are they able to counter though? Oh my, okay, they get it. Wow. Site Tempo's holding it down over there. Wow, alright. Zeta gets the match. The new UI is a little bit confusing, yeah. Definitely is.
Start the day with a 5th and final set. Definitely much better from Zeta, but far from out of the woods. This set very much still all up for grabs, but that is the best we've seen from them so far today.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm sure Brawl Nation is right there with you. SK Gaming in State of Division. It's set number 2 all tied up. Yashi owning this left-hand lane as Suzuku tries to encroach on enemy territory. Joker backlines. Opay now has a supercharge up. He can get sneaky too. Gonna be rolling right on down. Ooh, a little miss part there. Will make the connection. It's a great counter.
Alright, this is going to decide who takes the set, chat.
Yeah, unusual to see OP making mistakes with a couple of pixels off in that regard. But the gems pretty much even at this present moment in time. OP is going to slide into one.
What a push from OP. Alright.
Joker has the magic hand, and that's definitely got to be a concern, but realistically, who are we going to necessarily want to pull in this situation?
in the face of Yoshi. Does have
Okay, Suzuki has his hypercharge. Ooh.
instant reaction there at a Joker, and they'll pick up a nice frag.
Has taken care of some of the bush though on their spawn side. Might not be great necessarily for them, but definitely worth doing. Satan all hunkered down again.
Okay, OP's going in. Ooh.
Very swiftly. And now a response of Zeta Zone going in with there with a hypercharge buster. And now Lily is lurking, gonna find Yoshi surely here. And Yoshi comes out with 450 HP. Low on that side.
Okay, they got the gems. They got the gems.
Look at the gems now. Just 2 more for Zeta, and they'll be on countdown.
Shitampo with a cheeky little gadget. Ape going to be rolling in. Not enough though. Suzuku there to recover for his teammates.
Alright, Levi has the gems. Okay, okay. Alright, they hold it down. Oh, SK has their hypercharge on Chester. This might be. See? Oh my! Wow. What a game for Zeta. That is crazy. Crazy hold there. Levi on the Buster was nuts. Yeah.
No other region was doing so, but it was primarily successful mostly in heist. So I don't necessarily mind it, but it is a heavy risk, no doubt about it.
Set number 3 underway. 2 number 1 seeds and some of the best on the planet going at it.
Oh my. Zeta gets annihilated in the middle. Holy cow, what a team wipe.
On the save there from Yoshi. And again, with Bonnie's rework now, OP able to go straight back into cannon form and hold down Fort. Looking at gadgets, yet again getting some good hits down to Tampo as well. And almost now it is escaping there. Levi is now the fly hook from Tampo goes in. Yoshi gonna have to do some work here on defense. It gets a lovely tap. A very important one at that, because that is where Carl really wants to sit.
All things considered, they only gave up 13% on that high save. Could have been much worse for them. SK Gaming now, once again contesting the mid.
Oh, wow.
Precision, nicely done on the left-hand sideline. Now Joker exploding. Super available, connects for 10.
Okay, they get the first break. Zeta's got to do something here. It's about to get to the minute mark. They have not touched their safe at all.
And continue the assault. It's quite concerning for me that Zeta have not got a single scratch on the safe. And really that playmaking is going to be Tampo now. There's Suzuki coming in, the hypercharge as well. Missing some of these shots quite crucially, so gets the one that he needs.
Okay, Tempo has his hypercharge. Yoshi gets the Pierce. Zeta's cooked. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Zeta, chat. Oh, but they got their second break. Yeah, this. Okay, they got their first break, but man, there's still a lot of time. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's game. Yeah. Wow.
I think Charlie's gonna have to play pretty darn perfect to make this work. Look, it's just a brawler that I don't believe is high enough.
Oh my.
I love it on paper. It's something that I feel like you, me, all of us have brought up the last couple months. Other regions just didn't believe in this brawler. East Asia really the only one, and Zeta Division, oddly enough, were a team that I feel like never actually used it on their run to monthly finals win last time. It makes sense. I love the extra spawners, but in terms of high save damage, it's not crazy unless you get down the sidelines. It's just so much range you have to outgun.
Speaking of the draft, you know, it makes sense, like you say, but it's just not bringing enough bargaining power for Zeta Division here, as SK Gaming is just able to pack the punch. Chicago goes in, and that shot, Yoshi not going to be enough to seal his demise, so OP now.
Okay, Zeta finally got the first hit.
A little bit more for Zeta, but Joker takes care of business, and now healing up in the mid. Yoshi got super as well, certainly going to be a welcome gift. That poison going to trickle down on the side of Zeta if they need.
These last picks from Zeta have just been so weird, chat.
Already a first stack of that safe is down on the side of Zeta's safe.
This is trouble for Zeta Division. Now dropping some
SK is just free hits on the safe. If they lose, do they get eliminated? No, they whoever loses on this match plays Elevate later today. Okay, okay. Oh no, yeah.
Zeta safe is now down to the final stage. This might not be a base race that Zeta can win, but Tavi's got to stay there. OP's choosing to leave him
Yeah, SK. That's it. That's it. That's it. Wow. SK gets the second. Wow.
That little period that we had there, for good reason. But OP is absolutely insane with Shelly, and I just really hope that Zeta are prepared for this, because I think they're going to struggle.
Expect action. Lots of aggressive brawlers here. Yashi already with a big sting available as Levy just clings to that L-shaped wall. Shatampo already on the back heels and Ollie rotating, trying to find the perfect matchup. Everybody making adjustments. Nice to shoot.
I'm usually sleeping when you stream. What time is it? Is it there right now? It's like 12:50 EST, 12:50 PM. What's up, Bullseye?
Great taps to follow things up, nice slow connection, and there's the splash that we were hoping to see from OPE. Suzuki there surviving there on a slither. The amplified shot from Yoshi still available here, but gonna miss one, healing up as well, and goes down to Suzuki. Nicely done there from Zeta, a good defense, but so much cover now has been blown open, and as time goes on, this game is not going to favor Zeta, not by a long shot.
SK Gaming unwavering on offense so far. State Division have to claw their way out of their spawn side. They have yet to show signs of the other end of the map. Jackie just with no range. Ollie has to have that super to be a looming threat, and Lou, such a big ask of him to be perfect here. There's the buck blast going through. Joker piercing through the walls.
Okay. Oh, what a.
Jackie, a great answer into that shade.
Zeta are holding on somewhat for dear life as we approach the 1 minute mark left.
What a freeze from Lou. Okay, nice hypercharge. Nice hypercharge. Oh! Oh, Levi. Holy. What a shot.
Unbelievable click of the button there. It was looking
Oh my.
Division, now all of a sudden a little confidence exuding out of them.
They didn't let Saitempo get the shade, or they could have won easily. Yeah. Yeah, don't let Saitempo get the shade.
Have to take the time to heal. Jackie, respawn, sprinting right at the enemy side, just has to go straight towards these walls because otherwise not a
They still know how to deal with shade. Oh yeah.
Going in there on Suzuki. Brawl Hive coming around again, but just shy there of Levi, who's going to get the ball. 20 seconds, SK have got to push this methodically slow. There's the hypnosis as well, so Yoshi's out of play, but the ball passed through to Joker, surely here.
Oh no.
And now the ball is all tied up in terms of the goal with 10 seconds now. The boxes go down. Zeta have got to push, but it's pretty early.
This is going to be exactly what they do. State Division know they don't have the range, so they attack early. Levy, hypercharge though. A dive in from Suzuki. They're looking for the pass.
Oh my. What a push from Zeta. Why don't you stream on YouTube? I normally do stream on YouTube.
They had one shot realistically there.
I stream on YouTube during the week.
It was certainly going to be one
5 p.m. Eastern.
Zeta to get the lead in this.
I usually stream on YouTube every day. I do a dual platform. I'll do it at the same time. What rank are you right now? I'm only Mythic. I haven't really played a lot of ranked this season.
To linger out because, well, they can if they want to play defensively, but it's still a bit risky to do so against a team like Zeta. And already a very promising start, as already only one member of Zeta still remains. Hypnosis not going to connect. Joker should be able to walk this through.
Wow, what an early goal from SK.
Opening 25 seconds.
SK Gaming not going to be playing with their food any longer. An instant tap there, goal in sub 30 seconds.
Let's see how Zeta responds here. So a lot of time left, chat.
Bounce shot there to push them into overtime. Perfectly timed aggression, but Joker, same can be said for him. Kicking off to the right hand inch. Tapo so low though, they really can't make a move for this wall. It's left to Suzuki, who's just gonna throw it away. A hop. And now he has his super available. It's still not enough. No Joker moving towards the top of the map, buying time. Thankfully, Zeta were able to respawn.
What a... This is Suzuki was huge with the buying time for the team there. Okay, Joker. Wow.
Yoshi the amplified shot quite wide there on Suzuki for me, but now the slow going to help things out there for sure. Oh, great timing there on Shatampo, but now Jackie comes in for Levi and gets behind OPE. A great timing of the super there, steals the deal.
Zeta Division have to take advantage. They've been cornered the entire time. It's just been a game of hot potato on defense. Shatampo once again going to be in a 2v1 scenario. Ope dishing out damage. Levy moving up the middle of the map. A pull goes through. Ope goes down. 3v2 situation. Hypercharge available for
Okay.
but Yashi taking advantage of the map.
Let's see here. Okay, Yoshi has a hypercharge. So does Saitempo. Joker activates super.
It's going to freeze out OPE as well. The ball from Yoshi.
Wow.
Hypnosis there from Suzuki, but it's going to be him all alone versus two. Hypercharge from OPE. able to get the ball clear for now, but that was a valiant attempt from Zeta, but no ball. 30 seconds on the clock, and Zeta needed a goal.
SK with complete control of the ball and the middle of the map.
I don't. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Only Suzuki has the super. I don't see how Zeta can get this. Yeah, that's game.
And 10 seconds now as we approach things. It's not going to be any time at all for Zeta. That ball is firmly in the pocket. There's not even enough time to get from one side of the map. There's a hypercharge though for Levy, and even he knows that that's not enough to get there.
Chat, at the end, we're going to be giving away 2 BSC Shade skins, so stick around. Wow. Okay, good game from SK here. This is going to be close, chat.
They've made some incredible plays. They've gotten us to a set 4, but can Zeta Division deliver when it matters most? Win and off to day 3. SK Gaming just won away.
Chat, I'm not going to lie, the watch time on Botrex is a little skewed. So the watch time might be a little off. Okay, let's see how they do here. Wow. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my God! You're back 4-4. Are you okay? Is your toe okay? Are you not infected? Yeah, I'm happy. I was a little worried for you there, man. All right.
It was a perfect start. They got the eliminations. They had control. They had a goal. They let it go, and now these walls are slowly falling down. And it's just gonna get tougher and tougher. Suzuki without a super, not gonna be able to match. Joker can just shoot through these walls, and now Suzuki just pinned. It's gonna be a 3v2. Once again, back on the defensive. Ope popping that hypercharge. Gotta be close to a super. There it is, but he's going.
Wow. Okay.
Shuts them down. Response, and that ball's still pocketed on top left-hand side.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, they're pushing back here. Alright, how we get... Okay, Zeta set up. They have the util to score here if they get a good push. Hypercharge. Oh, wow. The push was there, but the execution wasn't good. Levi did do an insane trick shot.
30 seconds to go in Zeta Division, clinging for space. If this gets to overtime, Arc, you got a B, long-range gadget from Shelly, and on the other end you have Jackie. What are you supposed to do?
I think, yeah. In overtime, I think SK wins this, chat. We'll see.
With an opportunity, super shot available. Gonna be trying to reach.
No, not even close, Levi.
Goalkeeper Yoshi Tax 200 HP will keep him up. It's still ball control for Zeta Division.
OP's got the hypercharge as well. We know that additional speed can do, but Yoshi has got to tap these shots now. SK advancing. What a huge smash there with the hypercharge from OPE, and Joker has the speed, the slow from Yoshi that taps into Levi, but still Zeta stays standing with 30 seconds into overtime. Hypnosis there from Suzuki gets Yoshi taken.
Wow. Okay. Oh my! They gotta go. Oh, Zeta gets it. Zeta, what a comeback. Alright, Zeta ties it up. That is crazy.
Mistake, something which was overlooked in that regard. They're looking to try to take Kenji away from the situation, but it does worry me a little bit for Zeta here. It's not a common brawl to see in Hot Zone these days.
Battle of Regions, 2 #1 seeds, tackling a set number 5. Joker on the top left-hand side, and a goat in his own right, Chitampo.
Is it Cord?
They've tasked him with playing one of the more difficult matchups that we have. Not an easy brawler to execute with, has a super available. There's SK Gaming taking over, especially with the loot freeze.
Decent start for SK Gaming now. Like frozen out there, it'll be easy pickings there for Joker. Leaving Suzuki very susceptible here. And OP doesn't even get to get involved. Plenty of time to heal up as well and let everyone else do their thing. As now the respawns coming in for Zeta. SK full control. So much utility as well in that regard, and now approaching 50%.
Okay.
SK surviving there as well. Tried to make a big play out of Cordelis, just not enough. That's a good roll of the dice, though. Now they can drop the wall on that right-hand side. Suzuku sprinting down the sideline. Joker looking to meet.
All right. I say SK has a huge advantage. I don't see. Yeah, they got the Kenji pick. Yeah. SK wins by draft, chat. Just
So far behind, they've lost all control as a supercharge there. A hypercharge for Yoshi going to connect on both Levi and Shitapo as well. Suzuka going straight into the eye of the storm. It's two members of SK Gaming. What can he realistically
oh my gosh. Chat, there's no way. Cordelius? Why? What's with the cord pick? Zeta's not cooking with these drafts. If they're playing like this today, chat, I think Elevate can definitely 100% beat them. We just got to beat them with draft. I mean, OG has had solid drafts so far this tournament. It's over? Oh, yeah, no. Zeta has a terrible draft.
in my opinion,
Yeah, L draft for sure.
themselves now to bring this back? Shitapo staying in position on the right hand side. Nice connection there from Yoshi.
And chat, I'm not saying that as a like this is not a skill diff whatsoever. It's just an out draft.
Meanwhile, SK Gaming staying on their feet, staying on the zone. 20% now and climbing. And Zeta's not looking much different from the last round, in my opinion.
Still have found real no way to enter the middle. There's a takedown, a much needed one. Shitampo, it's going to be a close call, not enough. Joker slices through him. Levy still remaining in the middle, though, building up some much crucial percentage.
Wow. Okay. Good elim from Suzuki.
Still on the zone.
OP is holding it down. Okay.
Pretty decent amount of time for me, but now we're all tied.
Joker's got to be close to his hypercharge.
Hypercharge for Shitapo as well, can choose
Okay.
who to eradicate.
Okay. They got the super down.
Slow the pace slightly, and that's the concern, but
Suzuki has his hypercharge. Wow. Suzuki with the elim.
everyone is down now. Shitapo gets the aggression coming in for Zeta.
Okay. Zeta's definitely playing better now. Hank is just feeding him. Yeah.
Suzuku having a much better game. Shitampo landing the mark, but
Zeta's been focused on the upper bracket. Oh yeah.
and now they're back in the mix.
Also, just Zeta's drafts overall this tournament have been terrible. They've not had a good draft.
Joker low, oh, and Shitapo then forces OP into the realm. Force behind that wall, but it's SK Gaming that are still staying firm. Hank coming in now on the right-hand side for Suzuku now trying to find something, but not able to find the range. Just got to close the gap now. SK Gaming looking better as they approach now, with only 20% left on the zone.
They've got to force Ope out. He's barely alive. Suzuku brings
Ope
him down. 1 HP
with the Draco. Okay.
Kenji diving
Wow, Kenji.
It's gonna be a 1v1 duel. Suzuku versus Joker up in the air again. Looking to slice and dice. They bring him down. They have a hypercharge.
7%.
Ope cycling in. It's back and forth the whole way. The entire Zeta Division roster.
Oh my! What a clutch! What a clutch by Zeta there. Holy cow.
It all comes down
Oh my.
to one game of Hot Zone.
This last game.
For East Asia, for EMEA, this game means everything to stay in this upper stage of the bracket.
Oh my, chat.
Here we go. Nice little 8 to 10% coming in for the red roster early. Suzuku once again has it.
Wow. Holy Joker.
Goes down, but most importantly, gets his team easy access to the hot zone. They're playing this objective so well.
Yeah, SK's doing so well on objective.
Pretty balanced for the most part. As now Shitapo really is starting to cook on a pick that we are a little bit dubious of. Now Yoshi with a beautiful position there of that super. Suzuku's frozen out there. Nowhere that he
Okay, OP's holding it down with the Draco. Draco was such a good pick here.
Gaming now creep towards 50%.
He's just farming his super here. Holy cow.
Getting scary here as well. Well past that 50% marker. A gadget keeps
And it's a gadget.
and finally, Zeta Division.
Oh, they're up so much.
In the action.
So over, hold up, still close, yeah. So Zeta has control over the mid.
Gonna demand a lot out of their great king.
Oh, Zeta tempo goes down.
Suzuku now keeping OP and Joker suppressed, but Joker
Okay, they got super. Yes, there we go.
it's going to be devastating.
Okay, if they hold it here, chat.
Lead for SK Gaming. Shitapo gonna be coming on the left-hand side.
They can barely hold.
He's gonna take OP away from this
The Joker has his hypercharge, yep.
Still standing. SK Gaming going the aggressive. 80% now and closing. Zeta starting to fall behind a little bit here.
This is going to be tough. 85% in climbing. The blue side looking stacked in the mid. That's a crucial hypercharge. But
What a hypercharge. Oh my. Oh my from Levi.
they just have to punch through. 6% to go. Can Zeta Division play perfect?
Oh my, SK. The hypercharge is over. It's over. It's over. Zeta goes down. Oh my, SK. Holy. What a matchup from SK. The outdraft was crazy, chat. WSK.
Defending world champions, taking on a hungry region, a squadron of players that have to put an entire
Lukey on
continent
the
on their
Gene.
backs. And only one team
In my
get a
opinion, Loud has
guaranteed
draft.
into
Okay.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
The fight starts here. Lukey off to the middle of the map, and Semantic putting the pressure on. Heavy machine gun fire up the mid, and Firecrow just getting aggressive here. Whoa, going for it.
That additional speed from the wall. He was, though, looking in a bit of a precarious position.
Boss was
As for
tapping,
Dino,
yeah.
I mean, he almost went down early on here. Gas will be coming in, surely. Boss has got super as well, so the hatchlings are going to be coming in. Vico can't really close the gap right now. These taps from Humble are definitely
Okay,
landing
Luki has-
the mark. Spray
has
of
a
this
grab,
leg.
his pull.
Semantic. Oh, what a pull there from
Oh.
Luki as well, bringing it back. Leaving two members now of
Okay,
Loud.
huge
Pickens
pull,
and
huge pull
Dino
there.
very low on this left-hand side. Surely
Oh,
a little bit of
Boss
that
gets a
Boss.
Dino.
All
Okay,
Luki
Loud
will
Crow
do
is the only one
is
left.
be
Yeah,
Boss, who secures
that's
it. Just Vico
there's no
on
way.
his own now. I would suggest going back into spawn because you don't want to be feeding into Luki here.
No, they don't want to be giving up any more supers. Lukey getting a few extra taps there as
There
a
we go,
bonus.
yeah.
Firecrow now with super available, so that'll change interactions
I don't know.
into this second one
Yeah,
here.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't just
Boss
go
can
into
travel
spawn.
over the water quickly. Again,
Yeah, that's
why
interesting.
traversing over water is so important. Firecrow, though, just instantly getting aggressive. Curious of the gadget choice. Yeah, that's it. He was looking for a dodge there. Has the super available. Now they're the ones putting pressure on Boss. Little extra speed due to the hypercharge. Dino in the back.
Today's the
line.
day of
It's
underdogs,
Loud
I
who
guess,
started
chat.
aggressive,
The
but have been
Humble's playing
forced all the
excellent.
way back.
Now just these hatchlings force you into the back spawn area. And Loud haven't really been in this game so far. We need to see something of them in that regard.
Semantic has his hypercharge here.
In the way of Humble. Firecrow again going out of position there and just surviving. Something that we noticed yesterday as well. Firecrow does outstay his welcome sometimes. Able to
Okay,
stay
Luki
alive
has
there
his
and have
hypercharge
time
as well.
To get the heals coming in. Their time will not be on their side. Dino just baiting out with the springboard.
Okay, Dog
going
with
in
the taps
now.
on
That might
Boss.
help out things a
Okay,
little bit on the
Dino
right-hand
goes
side.
for the
Get
flank.
a flank behind things, but time is against Loud. They've got to go now. Down there goes
Oh,
Dino.
no.
It's gonna be Firecrow there with the hypnosis. The double connection though, and that is going to be.
Oh my god!
Humble come back.
Ollie
Two
almost
minutes
cooked there, yep.
They get the game on the board.
Easy first one from Humble. I think part
Okay,
of the reason why Firecrow is willing to get so aggressive
game one
is
goes
just
to Humble.
charge up that super. Obviously, he can dive in and pop a gadget and just get out. So as long as he has quick execution on the button clicking, he's going to be just fine, but still not enough. That Meg second life really got him. Obviously, the gene pull going through could have been some real chaotic energy coming out, but Humble survived it all. Just too much to handle.
Loud need a new playbook. Good taps from Kaido against Firecrow, keeping him alive, but they're playing a risky game for sure. But now forcing Semantic out of the mech. It's important, but Kaido falls to Boss. That's the person you want to keep standing on your team, especially when you're trying to push through a tanky brawler like an Ollie. Firecrow now is going to have to depend upon this hypnosis to try to synergize it with Dino. It's going to be a tough ask. These gene heals, this Meg back in mech, it's all going to be too much. Now Dino falls, leaving Firecrow all alone. This set is
Humble's such a good team, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
the underdogs not looking off to a hot start here.
I mean,
Humble
they're
with
the
another
defending world
round
champs.
on the board. Just convincing stuff. Loud really haven't taken any situation or had any advantage at all.
Yeah, no,
It's
I don't
really
think
just
anyone
been
doubted
Humble
Humble's
steamrolling
performance
their
in
way
this
through. Now
tournament.
Firecrow going for a bold strategy, and missed gene pull. This is an opportunity. Firecrow has super available. Hops
Wow.
away. Teammate falls right in front
Yep.
of his face. Thinks, looking for tags. It's going to be a
Yep,
3v1.
there we go.
Not a chance here. Humble.
What a
sweep Loud
sweep
away
from
in a
Humble.
row.
Holy cow. Chat, I know
Was a little bit too
I know Loud had a
convincing
decent
to
draft there, but I think Humble had a better one there. Is that guy, chat, did anyone see that? That fan is holding, he's wearing a tribe shirt holding a Humble flag and an SK hat. That man cannot decide what team he's supporting.
And making up for all that slight
Yeah,
deficit
Dina
in
with
the
the
vulnerable
King
event on
Frank.
brawlstars.com. The barley heals from Herbal Tonic going to be quite crucial. Firecrow's going to have to be cycling them and to keep his team on the zone. It's a good start so far for Loud, but now
I think Humble just thinks Loud is bad and they're picking for fun. No, they're definitely picking. I definitely see why they picked the Clancy.
I think this boss pick has real potential to be solid. It's already on tier 2, and if it gets to tier 3, it's an issue. Look
Yep. Already have gold. Yeah, no, that is why they picked the Clancy. Clancy has so much damage potential.
My word, hypercharge already for Lukey. This game's only just got started. Humble haven't even got 50% yet. And
it's so hard to regain control on this map.
Boss already at the max stack level. Adino low here. Firecrow trying to get his foot on the zone, but not able to even close the gap. Humble are all over this game.
Yeah,
They're not even trying to get the objective. They're just playing with their food at this point.
I think most people would
Humble takes this. There's no way Loud gains control. They're up by 50%, chat. Stage 3 Clancy in 30 seconds. Yeah. It's over, chat.
Lukey just standing on the enemy end. I mean, Barry is taking on a Frank right now. This is insane.
Humble are just making this look so easy.
Keep in mind, Loud was 58-42. Yeah, because people were comparing Tribe with Humble with Tribe. Yeah, that's not even close. Oh my gosh.
You can feel it. It's in the air, and Humble have never looked better.
No life out of
Oh
Loud
my.
right now.
What a game. Yeah, Humble just dominated that match. Alright, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom before we get to game 2.
Humble just look unstoppable. In terms of scrims leading up into this week, above and beyond the best team, even heard in any interview, wanted to make sure that they were #1 walking to this event. They're confident. I don't know if they're cocky, but I mean, it doesn't matter if the execution goes through. But what a start from Loud, finally showing some signs.
Lovely stuff. Radino, a great connection there, and an important one at that. Is going to be giving Loud a little place to breathe here. Semantic, though, coming back in immediately so. That connection, though, wasn't nearly as clean for Radino, and that's going to be utility lost. Semantic does clear things up. Humble making up for lost time. Kydog now out of mech as well, feeding into boss
here
as well. Not the wisest.
Okay, Loud with a little bit of a lead.
Realistically and respawning back in, but will linger a little bit
longer.
The
world is mech doing in response.
All tied up.
Last call doesn't do much. Boss still able to remain on the point.
Adino misses another stun. Semantic, holy cow. Semantic on the Milky Hank.
Falls as well, and Humble extend their lead. This is going to be really tough. Loud started so strong, but comeback for sure in the cards here for Humble.
Nice flow there from Semantic. There's a hypercharge available for Adino, but so far Humble have recollected themselves in a very nice way. Semantic there, lovely heal back up there.
Loud actually got
control of we're expecting is now Kydog out of
zone.
Big heals there from Firecrow coming in now.
Wow, what a hypercharge from Lukey.
The eye of the storm onto Firecrow. Great from him, staying alive and getting the heals back for his team on the objective. Humble are getting things back under control.
Dog has to buy a ton of time. All 3 members of Humble standing tall. Adino flashing super.
Lukey with the heals is crazy.
He gets this off and he does. The hypercharge preserves him.
Adino misses another stun.
Adino in a last call will cut off Semantic on that left hand. Plenty of time to heal.
It's getting better for Loud. They're staying alive. Not on the zone at the moment, but Lukey comes in with a huge hypercharge.
Another
there as
hypercharge.
Well. Has to heal himself up though. Kydog as well, so be very careful to not go out. Mech gets the kill actually onto Boss. Unbelievable there as well from him.
Wow, huge
Semantic. Finale into the center, and Kydog gets back into the mech. That's great for Loud now, but with only 10% for Humble. Can they keep them off this zone? Boss so low here, depending upon these heals.
Oh, he actually got the...
Tied up. Can Loud get these 5%? 95. There's only 5 more remaining. Can they get it down?
Oh, no! Oh my! Oh my! I may be a bit late. Oh, you're good, man.
They were decimated.
Welcome.
Opening 3 games, and now the crowd underway as well. Look, we all just want to see some good Brawl Stars. We all want to see what South America can do. This squad has been tested all year long, and now they're going to have to fight for their very first set. It's going to be a tough one. This time it's going to be Firecrow in the mid. Lukey battling as a
Loud reverse sweep. They're expected to win. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, that was a very close match there.
For Humble in this series so far. Missed gadget there for Dino, and Lukey again playing this berry to perfection. Cycling so beautifully well, coming back on Semantic as well. He's all over this map. But it's Kydog there with the hypercharge that stays in the zone and gets the value. Now Firecrow coming in with the heals. Oh, Boss! That was disgusting! But it's Adino that is still the tank that is yet to be toppled. And now getting rid of all that grass. This is going to leave nowhere for Humble to hide.
Hypercharge, hovered, gonna go in now. Lukey looks for a super, keeps Semantic alive. Kyo Dog.
Meg Hyper was insane, yeah.
Pistol shots going down, but when Meg is in this form, not a chance. A one
Oh, what's up,
shot onto
Legendary?
fire
Welcome
for
to
a
the
poor
stream.
little guy just
Glad you can
couldn't
make it.
hang. Now it's gonna be Frank once again battling. Kyo Dog just running to the other end, just hoping they don't see him. Adinho.
Oh!
No
Oh, cancels out the
Lukey
super.
messing with him.
Lukey. Oh my, Lukey.
Beautiful from Humble. We're back in the driving seat.
Lukey has been crazy on the berry. He's going
But no
absolutely
super.
nuts.
Good value from Lukey still. Hypercharge, no super, but he can't be far away. He's already popped it prematurely as well there on the right-hand side.
Oh
And Boss
no.
has his. Now
Yeah, it's
Humble
game.
locking
It's
down
game.
all the
Game.
hashes.
Chat, if you
50% away
if
from
you have a
taking
good
step,
enough
and Loudon slows the
control
objective.
on the mid
A
here,
huge area
it's so hard to
splash
regain
there.
control
So
on.
Hypercharge, a fire
I'm
throw
doing
is good.
Beatles.
Heals now as well, but Loudon
Frank is so
so
useless here.
behind.
Yeah,
They
I
cannot
completely
leave this
agree.
zone.
I don't know
They've
why
got
they
to
went
hold
double.
back Humble for a tremendous amount of time to win this set now.
This is going to take one of the greatest comebacks we've seen in the BSD in 2025. Now Humble deciding
Oh,
to
he
encroach.
got the stun.
They make
He got the
contact
stun.
with Semantic. The hammer connects. The pull does not go through. Boss has his
Oh,
super
yep,
level
game,
one
game,
takedown,
game,
hit two,
game.
hypercharge, and Lukey is
They're
just
flashing the
on
pin.
other team.
They're flashing the world
It's
champ pin.
yet another set.
Oh my gosh.
Sure.
Elevate your game.
I don't know if we're going to see a dunk. I would put my money on saying no, but hey, the players are watching, right?
Kicking off here.
What a
Fire
oh.
throw. Battling against Lukey. It's going to be a trade. Bruce the Bear lives on, though. Adinho, top right-hand side, cornered by Semantic. Boss, super shot.
Boss, wow.
Punches one through. What a perfect tag and a follow-through shot
What a
along with it.
fast goal from Boss.
Not the start, the Loud. We're hoping for a huge area, side lane clear
Hyper
there
Bear.
for Dino.
Lukey already
Now
has
the
hyper.
Bruce coming through.
Oh my
Lukey there
gosh.
plays up the left-hand side, waiting for the ball from Boss. Two straight to the hands of Dino. That may have thrown him off, to be fair. Good connection there onto Lukey. And Loud clear up. Should be a defense now as Kyle Dog in the corner gets stunned by Bruce. Oh, dirty stuff. Humble though have got to get this ball. The robotic rat should take care of Firecrow. And Humble now bouncing with that Jae Young between work and play mode. Now the heals coming in from the party mode as well.
Loud.
They're still not enough. With the respawns
Okay,
coming in,
Dino's
they're
holding
on it.
onto
They've
that
got
super.
the
Yeah,
first
Boss is
goal
just
on the board.
cooking.
They can afford to
Absolutely.
time themselves in the mid.
That was a very depressing takedown. Seeing B just useless in a corner, single shot brawler, no big sting available, so just had to take it. Hypercharge is going down though. Adinho using the stats to march forward, going to activate, explode all of those rats, but most importantly, takes down every single one of those walls for B to have easy access.
Yes, he did open up the map.
He's got the hypercharge, though that is a saving grace, but no HP. And now Humble continuing so their advance. Adino's struggling with the Bruce Bear as well. Semantic has the additional speed. Didn't find the shot onto Kyle Dog there though. He might be able to defend this potentially here, but not with these shots.
Nope. Game.
Easy goal for Humble.
Yeah.
And most
Wow.
importantly, a match point.
Match point. Humble.
America feeling the pressure right now.
Oh my.
They still
Chat,
have
I don't.
life, but Humble would be guaranteed an escape into
Humble
day
is
3
so
if
good.
they win this game right here. It was a good fight in set number 2, but set 1 and so
You had to go
far
for a
set
bit?
3,
Alrighty, you legendary. I
pretty
appreciate you coming by.
dominant stuff. Loud. Pressure higher than they felt all year long. This
See
is
ya.
going to have to be pretty darn perfect. Now it is a full maximum reverse sweep.
I don't want to see Adino break up the map. I want to see Firecrow use these pushes to the perfection that they deserve and advancing forwards, get this ball as well. If they can get a few shots from Semantic. I wanted the B, I guess, to have more space to maneuver.
heals.
Good pressure. Boss, the last man standing. A good break as well. Good Firecrow secures. He should be able to, but he's taking his time.
Wow.
He should
Wow.
fall in. What a fumble for South America.
Wow.
That was tough to watch.
Holy Lukey.
I mean, shocking.
Lukey, that was crazy.
That was, sometimes it's one of those questionable 50-50 calls that we just
Yeah,
don't know
Fire
because we're not
Croak.
playing the game.
Choke.
That was a goal.
You can't do
No
that.
excuses.
Unforgivable. Loud are flustered. You can see it in the gameplay. And I guess the match point is now or never for them. For today, they'll have a second chance. They will not be out of the competition if they do lose this. But not a way to go into the next phase of the competition by any means. You want to be able to land something on the board.
Okay,
to really be
Lukey
able to
and
have a
Semantic
mental
both have
going into a
hypercharge.
Later win. Loud really are not looking their finest. It's got to be said.
Especially given how the set's been played out. Humble have just had so much control, so by giving away that goal, they have no leg to stand on. Lukey just throwing down shots. Bruce the Bear contributing. Adinho trying to grab the ball.
Oh my!
The goal line, but Boss, super shot available. Semantic right there with him, drops those rats at a perfect time. It's just too
Semantic
easy
scores here.
for the world champions.
Humble are walking over this. It really is a doozy. I think they're going to break the entire right-hand side now. It didn't work out
trying to
last
open up
time,
the
but
map
now
for
Viper has
Kyo
the
Dog.
hypercharge going in straight into the eye of Lukey. Bruce the Bear stunned backwards as well. This should be a goal for Loud. I don't want to speak too soon.
Oh! Their Loud is choking so hard. What is going on with Loud?
Gonna be a huge uphill
There's
battle.
no way.
And if they somehow find a way, we'll make
You
this
cannot
story that
miss
much better,
those.
but right now, they are
Loud is
collapsing
win
on
trading,
the
that's
global
crazy.
stage.
Fire
right
Crow's
around
my
this
rank
ball.
random, yeah.
Semantic from a distance, just looking to strike. And Lukey throwing up a heart to his competitor, because that is just something we have not seen in a while from these guys.
It's a big push coming in, hypercharge there, stunned for the Bruce Bear as well. Dino, you see he cannot get the ball, and Humble have got the goal which they need. It lets Loud can advance forwards and get something to stay for it. There's not enough time.
Yeah.
Fantastic now, 5 seconds down. The Loud are going to be going out of this stage.
Not the BM.
And one more chance for today, but Humble, silence, their opposition.
Oh my gosh.
America.
Here we go, folks.
Only
Jumping into
one-
our first
only
pick
one
of
I'm
the
questioning,
series,
Chad, is
it's
the Stu
Hard
pick
Rock
here.
Line. Winner advances here in the bracket phase. Loser will be going home. And like we mentioned, this is North America's last stand.
Already off to the races. Suzuku trying to establish some dominance there on the left side. And here's the strat from Elevate. They're going to be building these bushes out to mid. It's going to diminish the value that Levy's able to offer on top of this. Guys, Shtetampo might like to break open some of those walls. He's already gotten rid of the right side. Take down as well onto
Stu was not
Shtetampo.
it.
Elevate with a
We
minor
win on the
advantage
draft here,
now.
chat.
Both sides are just trading out the gems that spawn closest to them.
Nice,
Long range
good.
takedown for Levy, who's
Good pull,
running
good
that
pull.
vision gear, which is going to make those bushes not as valuable.
Strong stuff here for Vegeta, allows him to fight this Buster a little bit more effectively. Help from beyond cleared oh so easily, and Patchy is down to one shot as soon as he returns to the lane. He went for a
Oh,
bit
no.
of a, I don't know, desperate Tara super previously before getting picked off, but this is sloppy stuff from Elevate. Zeno Vision are getting very comfortable in this round. Chitampo's been able to snatch up all those 3 gems, and Vegeta's going to come forward in the grasping roots, but so easily redirected away from the gem carriers.
The synergy is here. Suzuku pulled away Vegeta from the heart of their operation. That's a countdown now for Zeta Division. Shitampo running away with it. Suzuku providing as much pressure as he can. He's going to fall, but that's okay.
Nice, nice,
FX
nice.
now pressuring into the back lines. Levy's able to pick up number 9 and 10 and stay as safe as can be. He's got 2 brawlers now to act as a buffer zone between
Come
him
on,
and
boys.
all of Elevate's might, but they don't have any utility. Patchy could be close to a super, but he's going to have to close around versus Suzuku. Now going for Gus, if possible, no. Taken down by the Gadget, and Zeta Division run away with game 1.
Okay, in
All
terms
good,
of
all good,
those
all good.
Series, that's not what you're looking for if you Elevate.
No.
Really difficult. Patchy
Bad
looks
Tara
shaky there
hyper,
on the
yeah.
Tara. Plays that left-hand side of the map, but just straight up loses a duel and then throws his super out to no effect. Throws it at a Buster, the Buster just shrugs it off and goes back to being a real nuisance there. The draft is fine, completely acceptable. I think the Rosa definitely is, something that furrows the brow a little bit here. Already said is it's all too easy with that slow-mo replay to drag Vegeta away from his intended target.
Yeah, you get incredible peel for your teammates with the use of that ability, and that's the way that Zeta Division play this game. They play it as a team game rather than a series of 1v1s, which we can usually see from a team like Elevate coming from North America. It's also a bit mysterious because the roles aren't clearly defined on this comp for an Elevate. They can run Tara up mid, but she's not usually going to be playing that well as a mid. She's going to get most of her damage up close. Vegeta taken down by Suzuku on the left side. It's just Patchy left alive, and just like last game, the teams are
Gus
simply
is
trading
tapping,
out
yeah.
gems.
There's no pressure whatsoever here on Levy. Chitama able to move up there. Emek just blown to smithereens. Oh, buddy, this is ugly. Vegeta forced back.
We
That's
need a
super
huge
pointless
push here,
in this
chat.
kind of situation. Zeta Division are just stacking
Zeta,
up
yeah,
these
Zeta has-
gems now, getting to 7.
Has control
That
of
super could
mid.
have done something if he weren't playing against literally one of the most mechanically skilled players
Wow.
in the game.
Oh,
Levy caught
no.
himself on the indestructible on the left side to avoid the pull. We'll see Suzuku fall as Vegeta continues to amplify the pressure on the left side, now shifting around, grabbing a gem. Not really who you want to have holding a gem. Patchy would be the ideal one, but Patchy is lurking with a super. He's also got to be just one cycle of a super away from a hypercharge, which can be a game-changing ability.
One
Just has
good
to be
pull.
cautious of the positioning from Zeta Division once again. It's an elimination on
Okay.
Suzuku for sure. Now a 3v2, but Zeta Division are in a safe position. It's an opportunity for Shtetampo to grab number 9, and only one more for Zeta to get a countdown.
Levy's not really too afraid
Hopefully
here. He
EVX
has
is close on
hypercharge, so
the
it's going to be very
hypercharge.
tough nut to crack that Gus. Chitampo also will always represent some form of threat. Who's going to help Vegeta here? Okay, strong stuff used. He does have the edge in that matchup as Suzuku can just work his way into the back line. Now they're going to go for an elevate, pushing up here. Gravity thrown down, Levy low, barely able to walk away. He's 16, bloody.
Oh, they got him! Come on! Come on!
Eventually he falls. Zeta Division, though, have Suzuki in a deadly situation. Apache's able to recover. Up to 9 gems, but that's
All right, come on, come on.
Tampo. Levy back in position.
One more gem is all Elevate need to tie things up. Here comes
Let's go, let's go.
Hypercharge out. Gem carrier down for Zeta Division. Apache's running away with it. Suzuki trying to close in. He's got just a little bit of health to his name, trying to intercept Apache's path in the bushes, but can't do so. Shetampo now has the super. He's got to make this happen. Got to clutch it up.
There we go. There we go. We take it.
They've done it. Elevate running away with all the.
Come on. Come on. Let's go. We take game 2.
And that's a round that starts in, honestly, the strangest way. It is a solo Tara super onto a Buster who's just a little bit overextended. Once Suzuki is taken down, Elevate leverage that player advantage into map control and just bully all the way into Zeta Division, finally getting to that Gus.
All right. Game 3, Chad. Game 3.
It's still such a bizarre composition from Elevate because they don't have a well-defined mid-brawler.
Wow, okay, good fast elim there.
There's limited wall break ability from Zeta Division. In fact, they've already applied enough pressure to take down Stu. FX is intent on staying in this position, utilizing this wall as long as he can. But you see Tampo's put a high priority on breaking it as well, just keeping his distance for now. Shades in as well. Going to get a little bit more pressure for Elevate. Vegeta's trying to get this matchup versus Suzuki, but it's not made easy as Levi continues to get him the pressure.
That grow light from Vegeta is allowing
Apache is super here.
Their safe zone so close to the gem well, allowing them to snap up these gems for free. A little bit of a misstep there. Vegeta probably didn't want to take that gem. As he is the tip of the spear here for Elevate. They want to start these fights off and would give Zeta Division a free gem where here to do so.
Here comes Patchy in with the super. Not going to do much against Suzuki. Take down the gem carrier as well. See that poison come out from FX.
All right, come on. Okay, Vegeta has super here.
In a vulnerable position either.
All right, we gain control.
Zeta Division, even though they are down 1 man. And they're up by a good number of gems as well. It's utter chaos on Elevate side at the moment. They're all low health, and they're just trying to back away as much as they can. Shetampo also with the back cap, looking for 1, 2. Evix also at risk of going down. Levy only needs 1 more to get the safest possible position for Zeta.
I think he realized he was done there. He stood still for a moment, knowing that Zeta.
Okay, we have a hypercharge. We have hypercharge.
Patchy has a hypercharged super. With Gravity's range being extended, can be so powerful, but he's got to use it just to defend himself. Grasping roots here for Vegeta. Levi able to knock him back, and there is Zeta Division.
No, there.
All things invested in having a strong lane.
All right, come on, let's go.
Especially, the idea is to manifest a safe damage advantage after slowly transitioning out of these initial lanes. Patchy, of course, will always be able to help out with the side lanes. You can see, trying to help Vegeta just collapse into this position. FX dives forward, and there
all right, we get the lead. We get the lead.
Into the cannon. Some good early damage on the safe.
Nice. We get the first crack.
Down to 74%. Some inaugural damage as well.
Suzuki is on the safe.
But he's getting largely ignored, especially as Evix has to rotate over to the left side. Look how cumbersome that is as well, with Bonnie being as slow as she is, aided by the fact that she has a gadget that speeds her up, but still taken down by those mines from.
Nice. Holy. Let's go, Vegeta.
Pop them down in the perfect time. There's
still we need to get this next crack.
Well, but the damage is now coming in from Elevate. Vegeta popping the hypercharge, hammering away.
Let's go. All right, we got the second crack.
Great mechanics, dodges a lot of those shots coming his way, pops the hypercharge just for the damage increase. Shetampo here looking to threat at the bottom of your screen, but FX has Vegeta in that lane. Here comes Levy. A lot of mines getting thrown down, and that's why Bo is just so powerful. Of course, like we mentioned, being able to circumvent the sort of...
Come on, EVX. EVX gets a crack. There we go.
The pressure from Elevate has been immense. Even with FX down, they keep chunking away at this stage.
Levy has yet to pop that hypercharge set of mines. It's down to just 10% left. All the damage now rolling in on the home front.
Oh,
Elevate
my.
Fighting for their lives here. 1% to go.
Come on,
Levy,
come on, come on.
Last bastion of defense. Defending this safe. Now down to 8K. Vegeta needs some shots. Tampo looking to split.
Oh! Let's go! We take it! Come on!
Take it away.
Let's go!
Of that bow setup, out of nowhere, your side can virtually disintegrate. But we saw
huge push.
Up the map from
what a push.
They had one last chance to run away with the round. Maybe a miscalculation there. Maybe Zeta thought they actually could just activate those mines and be done with it. But
what a push. All right. All right, game two. Come on.
Win lane, win game. That is how it is played. Avex rotate onto this right side once again, hoping that Suzuku might rotate over to the left. Doesn't look to be so. He's looking for the trade as soon as possible. Thankfully for him, Patchy's won the matchup at mid with the assistance of Vegeta.
EVX, we
And now
need
the game
EVX
starts
at
to
these
pour in.
shots
That's
here.
2 lanes now won for Elevate. Suzuku's still holding off Avex on the right side, but that's what he's
SA.
got to do.
Avex might need help
Otherwise,
with Colette.
Avex can push in and get tremendous damage on
Oh
this
no,
game.
oh no.
Such a
Okay,
problem
there
for
we go.
Suzuku. He just accepts his fate. He knows he's gonna lose out there.
Okay, Avex has a super.
It's about finding ways to pressure Levy here now. Vegeta will return to lane. Jitampo just swaps out of that
hits.
matchup. Doesn't want to deal with it. Apache is everywhere.
Let's
Here
go,
come the
Vegeta.
hyper, though.
Huge
Levy's gone down.
Vegeta.
Jitampo tries to go for a gambit on
All right,
the
we got the
side.
first crack,
Here
first
comes
crack.
Elevate. Now in commanding position.
Come on, come on,
and they
come on,
don't
come
need
on.
to leave. They can keep this pressure on from these forward spots.
And once the pressure begins to expire, that's when.
All right, we got the second crack. Come on, come on. Two more, two more.
Get supered by Suzuku if he
Sorry,
gets
one
a little
more.
bit too close, but that's just a risk he's going to have to take. Here it comes. Suzuku goes.
Okay, we got the last crack here. 24%, 24%. Come on.
24% remaining, but they've eliminated a couple of members of Elevate, and it's time for Zeta Division to start forming their counter push. If they can even get into position in time, the Eve hatchlings have been too much of an issue for Suzuku to comfortably get in position. He's also far estranged from the push on the left side that Elevate are now bringing to a boiling point.
And now Elevator down to the last phase here of
15%, 12.
protection. So they can throw themselves at it.
Let's go! Come on! Come on! We take the set. Let's go.
3 to choose between. And we
All right, come on. Come on, lads.
Of addressing this and use of the gray. We'll see the mid matchup as well. Typically, it's Tick that picks up the blue star. This time, Patchy is going to
Levi
let
misses
Levy
the-
take it. It's going to rely
cane.
on the rest of the Elevate roster to get that aggression to chip that blue star off of Zeta Division.
Okay, EVX is already low on
I think he
the
just walked through
Gus.
3 shots from Patchy. Again, which is... You expect the Tick to sort of pick up some free damage there, but Levy's making sure that Patchy does not get anything that he doesn't pay for himself. So still a long way away from that first head-first super.
I'm dying with these ads. I'm sorry.
This is a bit of a scary prospect. Patchy wants to get aggressive. They're trying to take a bit of map control. Here comes that head first. It's just blown up straight away. Homemade Recipe allows a connection onto Shitampo, but Zeta Division haven't done much fighting back here.
We saw an honest attempt also from Apache to block that shot, to block that pull from Levy. Thankfully,
Let's
he wasn't
go.
close enough to
Gak with the
disrupt the pull.
Gak
He's
with
got
the
another
sub.
super as
Appreciate
well
it.
to get a bit of aggression going. If things get a little bit close to Shitampo, who's out of shots, the curve hits. Elevate in the lead by 1 star.
Patchy hide behind his own head first, knowing that's going to block a magic hand for him should it come out.
Absolute W. W with the sub. Thank you, Gak, for the sub.
And it never really finds its mark. It doesn't quite make a connection. Here comes Shitampo.
All right, we have the lead here, chat. We just got to maintain.
RT,
Preach,
pretty
preach.
scary. Also has a gadget to confirm those kills.
Okay, all right. Huge. Huge from chat. I'm telling you, Vegeta on a Piper is unrivaled here. Okay, we gotta hold him off.
No one's there to respond. Shitampo obviously clued in to follow up, but was just a little bit too late and absolutely missed the mark.
We gotta watch that portal. Watch that
Shot.
portal.
Only 15 seconds to
Oh
go.
no.
Patchy is the first to fall. 1
All right.
star separates these 2 teams.
Vegeta, oh, great super there from Avex. Keeps him alive just at the most important moment. There becomes forward. No, the shot Patchy and Zeta Division.
Oh, not the
Open up
portal.
A massive gap now on Elevate. Vegeta's coming forward aggressively. 4-star difference. Levy needs to be the one they pick up.
Oh,
They can't
no.
quite chase him. Slow and steady wins the race. Zeta Division patient, then pull the trigger and explode.
Playing with the clock here. That was way too close for Zeta Division, but I gotta hand it to them. Their target priority, Tick, would have been the easiest kill for them to go for first, but they knew that they could expand their lead by going for him.
All right, come on.
He is
Game
not
2,
a
game
threat
2.
At all in close range. Have to see some adaptation as well from Elevate. They had that Tick hypercharge with 45 seconds left on the clock. They opted to use it and didn't really create any pressure off of it. Avex also falls very early on. Levy holding onto this blue star, and a firm advantage for Zeta.
It's a great gadget use there from Shitampo. Both these teams have ways of virtually confirming eliminations once they get hits. One, of course, from the Gus, one from the RT. That was Shitampo just
Okay,
dominating.
watch the
A match
cane.
of 1 versus 1.
Yep, there's the
They
cane.
just came out of a map
Okay.
where they were forced into a number
close,
of those
close.
single
Okay.
brawler assignments. Now, they were able to find success there, but so far so good for Zeta. They've got no reason to take any risks here.
Zeta Division's synergy has also come back online. We saw the hook from Levy and the follow-up from Suzuku. We saw the lanes shift as well. Shitampo now on the right lane versus Avex. Vegeta shifting over to the left. He's got to fight through some of these mines that are littering the ground right now. Getting tapped one time after the other by Suzuku. Now that's mechanics right there. Patchy also throwing down the head first to take a little bit of damage. Doesn't create any pressure really. Ooh, that's quite a curve out from Vegeta as well. It was entirely absorbed by Gray thanks to the star power. But he's going for any pressure he really can. When you see a Piper using curves like that, usually speaks a lack of confidence.
Yeah, homemade recipe, just like try and gain
Alright, come
control
on.
via a health
You
deficit.
have to
It's
maintain
unclear.
pressure here.
Vegeta hoping
Okay,
for
Levi
anything.
misses another cane.
Elevate. Look a little uninspired now. The question is, what is their plan supposed to be?
Okay, 30 seconds here. This is where it comes in crucial. The last seconds here. Okay, Patchy has his hypercharge. So does Vegeta. Vegeta has a hypercharge as well.
He's going to move forward here, try and cut the time down. Shitampo going to try and deal with it. He's connected onto it, got to get away from those mines. Safely tucked into the corner now. He knows just where to stand. Cheeky little bugger. He is chilling for now. One more shot would do with him, but he has taken up so much of Elevate's time. They've finally gotten him. What is Suzuku and Levy doing in the meantime, though? That's the question.
Oh, no.
Just winning the game, no worries.
Ah.
3 stars right at nearly as many risks in a game type such as knockout. Let's see how it plays out. If we have the residue here from Levy on the squeak, he'll be able to really control that bottom.
Gak, that's a
that he's
crazy
already
tweet.
trying
I
to
just
clear.
saw that tweet.
Typically, players will pop down that residue immediately. Nothing on the ground just yet. Zeta Division
Alright,
fighting
come
for
on,
control
Red
already.
Rebellion.
And they're walking all over mid. Elevate holding back for a little bit longer. They want to get Evex into position as soon as they possibly can. Big damage on Apache and onto Evex. Vegeta holding his own very effectively, keeping Brock at max range.
And now Squeak can really start
In
to
Vegeta,
punch
we
with
trust,
that
chat.
choke, can lock you out of the map a little bit now as one after one, those globs are threatening big damage on Elevate as they try and get into the center.
That was wind up on the right side as well.
Okay,
That means
Vegeta
that
has
Levy's
super
gonna have
if
some
he
pretty
can go for a
serious
mark
damage
here.
offer against Evex if he decides to get in close range. But it seems like priority for Elevate is going to be farming up some utility and then surviving in close range towards the end of the game. So Zuku's on super low health. He's one shot for Vegeta. But he's simply going to back up, let his teammates do the work, and pour him a little bit of heal. Wow, the damage coming in for both Levy and Shitampo. Gets the 3v2 available for Zeta Division to take down on Shitampo, makes this a 2v2. Levy now pressured into that poison. One more shot, it's all it's going to take. It's a 1v1 between Evex and Suzuku. He's got to get 3 shots.
Oh, let's go! Come on! EVX!
Suzuku was trying to bait it out.
Come on!
The invulnerability frames offered by Slashimi give Evex such a massive advantage in that 1 versus 1. The upshot at least is that Suzuku maintains his super coming into this round.
Evex, he's also cycled a good amount of his hypercharge. It's going to be totally crucial. Elevate have a round under their belt already. They could safely go to round 3 if need be and rely on that hypercharge from Evex. Bit of damage coming in from that squeak as well. It's going to send Patchy out of commission, but only for a moment. It's going to be pretty much the same lineup from Zeta Division as well. They opted to shift Shitampo a little bit more onto the right side than previously. Suzuki's also a super, and here's the hypercharge in from Levy, looking for big damage. Vegeta and Danger going down 90 and 45. A cycled super dodge for Vegeta. Evex down, and Patchy's the last one remaining.
And again,
All right,
as soon as you
Patchy,
give the map up to a squeak, it's the beginning of the end. It's only gets worse that Levy's able to build up that hypercharge there. Patchy doesn't want to feed super to Suzuku if he can help it. He can't quite get to the gas right now, so he'll be awaiting his fate in the dying moments of the round. And bow out, we are even in this first round of knockout.
Question remaining now is how close is Kenji to that game-changing hypercharge? He's going to immediately position himself on the left side. What? Dashed right back into that windup. Thought he was going to juke out Levy, but he was just a little bit behind Levy's train of thought. We'll see Elevate also retreat into that same position as they have for the past couple of rounds. This time, you don't want to fall victim to that sweet super and the hypercharge once again. What contact from Vegeta?
No.
Assassination at maximum range. Zeta Division with a 3v2.
And now again, Evex has got nowhere to go. They can't get into the map, so once more, we enter the strangulation phase of Zeta Division's strategy. They simply man these chokes. Incendiary fields getting dropped down by the Brock. What is Patchy cooking, folks? Okay, gets himself the 1-for-1, but when you're behind a brawler, that's really not going to cut the mustard. Evex comes forward now, flashing super. It could be scary if he goes through it. Shitampo dodges one of those flashes, though, and Evex does have the mark on him. It's easy pickings there. And Zeta Division execute on this plan where the squeak is looking terrifying.
Still pretty good there from Avex in the final moments. If he'd managed to get that second shot off, he could have taken down RT, but he wouldn't have survived a close shot versus Brock. I think they already knew that this round was over, and they were ready to simply get it over.
All right, come on, game two
right
here.
into the next one. We'll see the same rollout from Zeta Division as the last game. Tampo opting for the mid, and the right lane belonging to Brock, but Avex has decided to push up the left side super aggressively.
The Elevator trying to force Zeta Division out of the map, the same the way they were forced into chokes, but because Zeta have the Brock, they have an extra lane, it's impossible to deny them these sidelines.
Well, Patchy is going to be working this long range, not against Brock, actually just dodging the shots from Brock and opting to go for RT instead, trying to assist Vegeta. Meanwhile, Avex is still locked in on Levy on the left side. Huge damage on that.
Oh, Vegeta's pinched here.
Sends him down for a
oh,
Vegeta
no.
the first to fall once more. Avex with colossal damage. That's the mark to shut him down. Patchy does have a super. He can use this in the next round, but this one's in the books already.
They fought valiantly so far, ready, set, but the end of the line is approaching.
All right, come on, guys.
For Elevate. Zeta Division seem to have their measure here on out in the open. And this is the last chance for America's last hope to have some showing here in Dallas. Vegeta's marked up, forced back, has a super of his own, but again, they've got to give the map over to their East Asian foes.
Once more, Avex going super aggressive on the right side this time. He's not interested in facing Levy unless he's offered a good opportunity. Meanwhile, Vegeta really playing with fire. He's one shot by any enemy on this team. He's now opted to get back and heal up just a little bit more. Last time he was the first to fall. Elevate need to prioritize survival here above anything else, especially if they can get Avex
we need to play late game
the
here.
final moments where he will be able to enforce a close range matchup.
Patchy in a dangerous spot. He can't really get
Oh,
away.
no.
Too much damage. It's an absolute downpour. Shitape might be marked, but Avex is trying to come forward. Legs are dropped here for the RT, and he's dealt with maybe a bit of an error there from Shitape, but Suzuki comes forward. Hypercharge popped. It's down to Avex now. He's got no super, no means of escape, and flying into the wind.
Oh, no.
What pressure down those throws
All right,
pretty effective.
see.
And we're off. Toxic Lotus already positioning their Willow at mid behind that Indestructible, trying to get the advantage over Firecrow, which has been decently successful so far, but facing a lot of the pressure from Coyote on the right side. Invisible now sneaking up. O down into the ground, but Adinho falls up with a 1-2 to finish things off, and he survives with just 100 HP. As far as Strange from his team, he's on low health. It's going to be easy for Engine also to swap on that lane, and here comes a super in as well. Needs to freeze. They're going to freeze Firecrow. Talk now around in the goal for
Let's
the first one on the
go.
board.
Nice, what a
Not
goal.
Lau looking for off the bat here.
Yeah, I think
Toxic Lotus do very well by pressuring Kyodog down first. He tries to play a really passive angle, and he gets dug
I'm
out
thinking
of position
Toxic
by
Lotus,
Top.
chat.
And now OU has that super available. Loud had to be very, very careful. It's so simple. You take the ball, you pass it to your opponent, you hit them with the super, and then you control them to score a goal. It's a sequence that is honestly really hard to counter in general. Louder come forward though, they've gotten rid of Tok. That's the beating heart of this composition. Max now taken down, and Firecrow's looking to pressure Engine out. Here's that hypercharge pop by OU. Gotta be controlling here. Adinho though is released eventually, and the ball's back in the middle of the map.
Kind of a close call there as well for Loud, because O was just a small amount away from generating a goal for Toxic Lotus and finishing off the game. That is the looming threat that is Willow's super if you leave one side unsupported by a teammate. On the right side, Kyodog is at risk of getting pinched by Engine.
Clutched up a 2v1 in knockout, and the replay is unavailable.
But he's too fast. Last shot in for Adinho. It's going to confirm the kill, but Adinho falls to the poison. Kyodog on the right can get this ball in. Tok trying to intercept, looking for one. Kyodog tried to tuck around the corner, but got taken down. And
Wow.
running it into the corner, actually. Now pushing up the effective line of scrimmage.
Chat, Tok might be him on the max. Tensai. Tensai better run for his money on the max.
Just find themselves a little too squishy to convert at the end there. Firecrow with full air control is able to bring Engine down, and OU goes into a dive. Tok is a little bit low though. Pressure starting to mount. Tok has to phase shift across the map and avoid the shots coming in from Adinho, but now they're trapped inside the goal of Adinho.
Oh my.
Special dominates them with the juju, and it's an easy conversion to even up the game.
Lucky break there on the Jawbreaker as well from Chester. Nothing else could have gotten them to stun in that manner and gotten the goal for Loud to equalize the score. It's a wide open field now. TOC equipped with the hypercharge and the super. Just needs to wait a little bit longer to get that
Okay.
for free. Takedown for Engine on the Kyodog to start things off. O has the method. He has the super to make someone walk it into goal, but he needs some support from his teammates so that he can stay safe.
Talk
The
can
freeze
get
down
his
on the right
hypercharge.
side opens things up just a little bit around the goal. A super from O could do it, but Kyodog is sneaking into that position on the right corner.
What they need to do is pass the ball to one of these Loud players. That's the first step. Loud won't be able to interact with the teammate that
Don't
is mind
let Chester
control
get
the time.
that
They'll be able to
hypercharge
look on in
off.
dismay as he walks it in. 27 seconds to play. Oh, you now with that hyper developer. Here comes Kyodog first. This could be
Kyodog with the jukes. Holy.
Engine is flattened. The gas clouds expand outwards.
And he misses hypercharge. Wow.
With the
Oh.
damage, flattening Toxic Lotus.
Alright, Loud redeem themselves.
Toxic Lotus didn't have the endurance to exist at the enemy goal for that long. They had their moment. They had their opportunities to maybe get a Willow super in, but they could not find their opening. They were so reliant on getting a pick before they decided to move in. They didn't want to risk it. They didn't want to commit. Instead, they dropped all their abilities. You got to pop it or
Alright,
drop
Loud
it.
takes
That is
first one.
MO when you're in such a sticky situation and you're facing a Chester hypercharge.
Toxic Lotus have the max composition. You'd think they're the ones that would be empowered to dictate the pace of the game, to be the instigators there. Top trying to do just that here, forcing Firecrow to drop a gadget down. He just gets dominated. Ogu's there with the damage. Dino has to deal with the threat of the max in front and doesn't see the thrower shots coming in.
Engine has this super for when the final teammate comes back. They are all back to normal. Talk in.
You just got the replay nice. Sometimes it takes a while to load.
The super of his own, but this ball is securely placed in the back left corner. It's going to take at least a couple of kills to get that out of
Yeah,
its
you
position.
can put it in there. I'm gonna leave it open until we get enough.
It doesn't seem like anyone
We're
else
trying to
on
make a
Toxic
video
Lotus
out of the
is able to get
clips.
within reach.
One of the most annoying things about Willow is not the damage she does, but the fact that she does damage in ticking increments, delaying the passive healing from brawlers that are affected by her shots. It's just longer before Kyodog can actually get out into that lane. You can see the tick down now. It's only starting to heal up just here. So it's an extra couple of seconds out of commission. Engine, though, just collapsed onto. Nice pinch there from Kyodog, but he's going to back away in mid and Firecrow now feeling the heat. Loud haven't had an advantage to be able to get the ball out of this corner. They might have it here. With Tok being low, the reinforcing player from Loud might be able to uncorner the ball.
Yeah, it's still on Discord. It's under the videos tab.
Lotus. You can tell they're getting a bit desperate to get a bit of momentum on their side. Oh, even using his super to reposition someone to the right side so that Tok would have an open lane. Loud do not want to allow this ball out of the corner. They don't even have a ball advantage. No goals, no nothing on the board. They're intent on winning this in the end game once again when all the walls are broken down. The hypercharge out from TOC promises something, and that something is only a hypercharge. And oh, a bit of a waste of a super shows how Loud were stalwart in their defense.
Engine has developed his hypercharge. That is potentially devastating. You have to freeze your opponents instantly if they're caught inside that super. However, by all appearances, Loud are trying to specifically play for overtime here. At no point have they really tried to get the ball out of that corner and go on the aggressive. They think that they have a deterministic win in that endgame phase.
It looks like Loud are going to be relying on that Chester hypercharge to do all the work for them like they did in the last game. That poison gas hit every single member of Toxic Lotus when it was placed down, but now...
Oh, he missed the hyper.
All these walls are going to break down. Engine went for the freeze, but couldn't get anyone trapped within his grasp. At least
Okay,
O
let's
still has
see.
a hypercharge of his own. He's invincible during the duration. Kyodog is a close range kill, but it's only a trade. Still a 2v2 with Toxic Lotus standing firm at mid.
Tok will step forward here. Takes some damage from the Chester. Has the super available though, so now pretty
Yeah,
nimble. Toxic
OU
Lotus
still
with the time
has
mover
his,
around the map. Where's the bloody ball is my question. Finally, it's been taken out of the corner. And the super from OU eventually is used just to force Kyodog to give some space back to Toxic Lotus.
Kyodog now repositioning his ball on the left
Okay,
side.
Firecrow got his
coming in,
hypercharge.
looking for a team wipe. Engine,
Yep.
the first to pick
Yep.
it up, but couldn't clear it over to the right side. The one-man army, unable to do it. Little
There we
wiggle
go.
walk to the goal
And
line,
Loud redeemed
and Loud
themselves on
runs
Brawl
away
Ball.
with a 2-0.
Here to close things out is pretty fascinating. That's obviously a pretty juicy target for the Crow to sort of dive towards in general. Kyodog, of course, will be on that left side of the map here on the Jayong. In work mode, of course, for the time being, but Ashley has that gadget, of course, to make him a little bit of a harder hitter, actually forcing OU out of the lane. Okay, bro.
Yeah, it's tough as well, since Pro doesn't have good burst damage. It's more about holding that control over time. And he's able to diminish the amount of healing that Kyodog is able to muster, but by spamming his gadget, he can heal quite a bit over time if he needs to. Fire Crow's putting the hurt on him, and the pinch is coming out. Adinho over towards the right side, cycling back to his previous position, using the gadget, and a diff as well for Kyodog in the left lane is securing this throughout for Loud.
And this is exactly how Humble dealt with Toxic Lotus on this map. They played the Piper, Lukey went 4-0, I think. Semantic was 0-7 on that map, just basically running it down. But as long as your mid is getting those eliminations and staying alive, and Firecrow might be one of the best Pipers in the entire bloody world. So this is a comp that fits Loud like a glove, and Toxic Lotus don't really seem like they know what to make of this. OU's carrying 2 gems, which is not really the person you want to have them, but what a magic hand connection onto Firecrow. Kyodog thinks about coming in and trying to scoop these up. He actually gets away with a couple of those gems, and Adinho falls.
Incredible trade there for Loud as well. Takedown. Firecrow claims his revenge over TOC as well. And he's not going to get pulled again. You can fool him once, but you can't fool the guy twice. He's got to be ready with his super for the next pull that could come out of TOC. It's looking good for Loud right now. They only need one more gem. It spawned quite close to Firecrow's side. They know that TOC has a super. And Firecrow's going to have to earn
Toxic
super
Lotus is
before he
getting
can
packed
enter
up
that
pretty
position.
fast. Yep.
Oh,
they got oh! Okay, wow.
Oh my goodness,
What a
the
pull.
long arm of the law. Loud, not a damn thing they can do about it. Kyodog's able to hold on the 6 gems here. Toxic Lotus don't have a countdown quite yet. Adinho deals with yet another one of those shades, and Firecrow inches
There we
forward.
go, okay.
Takes the last gem, starts the countdown. When you see Louder, do not want to give up the middle part of this map, and they are
Wow.
terrified of Engine, as they should be.
Adinho vulnerable in the back right. Engine's going to try and push in. Only 5 seconds left. He missed his opportunity with the hypercharge. TOC with a last-ditch effort, but it's simply not going to be enough. How are those gene pulls hitting? When Piper has a super to jump away, and a gene pull coming from max range, I can't believe it.
All right, one
they've
more.
managed to scrape through.
One more for Loud, and they
More
take the
important,
set.
How are they hitting? How have 2 of them hit in a single round onto the Piper? And Toxic Lotus are not able to convert that because they don't control the side lanes. That's the problem. You know, Kyodog's able to step up and get 5 gems. Adinho's able to get 2. Toxic Lotus need those gene pools, and they need to walk away with the gem advantage.
Different approach from Toxic Lotus this time. They've all decided to stack the left lane. Not even a consideration of facing Adinho. They've already disrupted the back lines. There's 1. Looking for 2. Kyodog's on low health. And O knows that it's over. He's just surviving a little bit longer, trying to enforce the close range so he can cycle out that super that's going to be so impactful in this game. Also a risk for Kyodog to go down. What a long-range shot from Firecrow with a homemade recipe. But here's another homing shot out from TOC to keep Firecrow a little
That's
bit
unfortunate.
lower.
Talk had a great pull.
They looked for something a little bit
Nah,
different off
nothing
the
came of
beginning
it.
the game.
Okay,
And they
Adinho
did
needs
get
to
the
heal,
destruction
though. He's
on the enemy
absolutely
side where
one
the
shot.
Joker
Yep, there
usually
he
resides.
is.
So it's the definite plus.
No, that was intentional for Adinho. He kept firing despite being at 80 health because he wanted to give those gems over to Firecrow. Make sure that there's a consolidation of resources.
Welcome to
Allows
Stray,
the
welcome
mid
to the stream.
Kylo wants to come forward though. Engine gets in his face. And he's always going to be the better duel stuff.
Okay, there goes.
Jaeyong. Firecrow though, look at they're going to split the map now, east to west. OU under a decent amount of pressure. Adinho is able to put this super down. on
Wow,
the map and dodge
what
things.
a
The guy
gadget
refuses to
dodge.
stop. He's still at 95 health.
Adinho also threaded the needle
See,
between
that's
some
what-
of those shots.
that's
from
why I was
Engine.
questioning the crow
Perfect
pick here.
positioning to stay
I was like,
alive.
there's no way.
Keeps Loud on the map. They only need 1 more gem to get a countdown. Firecrow's equipped with all the tools in the
Tox
world. to
still
stay
has
alive.
a
He's got
drag.
hypercharge. He's got a super to jump away from this Gene super. It's a 3v2 for Loud. It's an absolute winning position. Kyodog's going to try and put an exclamation point on that by coming around behind. He's getting dropped quite low health. Now Toxic Lotus.
The Crow's B2 needs to see this game. I think it was.
Keeping OU low is
Wasn't
gonna be
that
important
the
because
guy
he's
that's named like
threatening
Crow Gang
that
in
hand.
our
Adinho knows he's getting
streams?
about 3 gens. He tries to pop the gadget preemptively, but Top catches him anyway. Kyodog's low. Super comes in for the tower. Now it's going to be up to Firecrow with 9 gems, and they let him get away with it. Toxic Lotus walk back to the middle of the map here. They'll be up to 9 themselves. This could be a photo finish.
Oh my.
Countdown now for Toxic Lotus. Not quite retreating all the way into their own base. They still need to play for the tie. Loud is at risk of getting it. Firecrow looking for number 10. Engine equipped with a hypercharge. So much utility for Toxic Lotus right now. And absolutely nothing for Loud, especially they don't have that.
Oh my,
big super.
okay.
Here comes around the right side. Big pull on the Kyodog. He's taken down. Firecrow's barely alive with 10
He's in
gems.
trouble.
They know his position exactly. No shot. He gets taken down by the
Yeah,
Shades.
he's gone.
In the air, midair, taken down.
Yep,
by the
Toxic
Crow
Lotus
Poison.
takes this-
It's
takes
2
this one.
gem carriers on Toxic Lotus, and they're as safe as can be.
There it is, dying seconds, and there's nothing Dog can do to get these gems back off them. What a bounce back from Toxic Lotus. Slow start for them yet again.
What a comeback.
They come forward. They
Toxic Lotus there.
Magic hand. It's a Tara super. Saving up.
All right, they bring it to game 3 here.
Control abilities to stun Loud into submission.
It's so easy to get excited over some of these Tara moments as well, because we saw this in our previous match that we just watched where Tara gets a pop-off play, steals all the gems in the final second. Okay, but that's only one game. You still got to play the macro. You have to win the set overall. And Loud looked so strong in that game number 1. Really was a moment where they retreated too quickly, where they surrendered things to Toxic Lotus. Toxic Lotus are also going to stack this left lane once again, not getting that inaugural kill like they did last time, and not getting the wall break that they
Talk
did.
is 4-4 on pulls. Oh yeah, he's absolutely tapping.
Just haven't really managed to grab any gems quite yet.
And so it's going to be a big lead here for Firecrow if he can get this gem on, honestly, either side of that well, if I'm honest with you. But the way the map is split means there are no safe gem spawns now for either team. Toxic Lotus really have to fight for this mid control, and Firecrow says, you know what, I'll just go up to 6 here. If you're not going to fight me for these, I'm going to put my team that much closer to winning the set.
Little mini pull there from TOC. It's a winning matchup, and he gets
unlucky
as
on
well
the gadget.
from O from the top side. Now Firecrow looking for the close range win versus O 1-2 to the face. And Jin gets the chance to pick up a couple of gems, but only really because he needs to. He's not the ideal gem carrier for the team. He just has to keep them away from Loud, who are at risk of climbing up to 10 very soon.
Super has to be used here by Firecrow just for safety's sake. 8 gems.
Gino is absolutely getting tapped by Crow and Gene.
O's out of the picture. There's going to be a hypercharge from
Oh
Engine. He doesn't
my.
quite stick the landing, but he found enough damage to take Firecrow down. Magic hand on Dog. He pops the gadget to look for some more damage on Engine, and he gets him.
Oh, he gets it.
Paved the way now for Dino to come through.
Oh my.
Keep them all up. Top can't do a damn thing about it, and he knows it. Magic hand slowed up by the Finks field. Looks like decoration. Loud now get themselves to 10 and start the countdown.
Toxic Lotus, it's drive time, but they don't have any utility.
Wow.
They do have TOC's hypercharge. He's going to use it just for the buff. A little bit of damage, resistance, speed, damage. Firecrow's low, jumps to the sky, slowed down super out from O.
What
H
a game
taking
for
things
Loud.
back.
Yeah, pretty much Dale's kind of useless in this comp because you kind of just have to hide until you get your super.
With a
Okay,
hypercharge
Loud
build
goes
up.
for the wall break.
Oh,
Off the
he's
rip.
playing right out of the map. Loud kind of know this, so all of a sudden it's like, okay, let's see if we can drag them out of their hidey hole, and that's exactly what Kenji has done. Bit of a global
You were thinking Hank
taunt
instead?
there.
Yeah, Hank would work too.
Firecrow steps up and
Okay, they're kind of pinched right
rattles
now.
the high briefly.
Toxic Lotus
Yeah,
not really
Loud is
intent
just
on moving
opening
out of
up.
this position. They've already
Opening
lost a
up this
couple of their
map.
crucial
Yeah.
walls. They knew that they were going to bait a wall breaker with this Rico for sure. And in spite of that, they've still decided to go for a thrower. Maybe just to throw off Loud entirely. Still retreated into their own ranks. O is going to be getting a hypercharge for free the longer that they can keep this going, so maybe that's what they're hoping for in round number 2 especially, and then to steamroll into into round number 3.
So no real walls here for Tok to work with, and he's definitely feeling the absence of them. He can't play the ball.
Oh
God,
my.
Super hung about. And
Wow.
he ripped to shreds. Nice super there from Engine. Firecrow now has to go for a super of his own. Knocked back by the berry gadget though. And
I don't know, chat. No.
awfully alone
Wow.
out there in the middle
Loud
of the
just got
map.
outplayed there.
And 3-0 stomp in the first round.
Patience.
Cheesy stuff that we
Patience
talked about.
won it for them.
They
Yeah.
saw the opportunity and they took it. The Berry now has a hypercharge from healing himself and his teammates. Looking a little bit grim for Loud. Big
Oh
hypercharge
my.
out. Oh, now rolling. Dog shrugs him off with a super, pushing him back, but Firecrow's on low health, and he almost doesn't stand a chance in close range against O. It means that he's going to have to go for TOC, who's well equipped with a gadget that will do tremendous damage in close range. He's looking to fight this one-on-one. Dog, he's left out to dry on the left side, but Toxic Lotus refocus over to Firecrow. Loud retreating. It's just
No
two
way
members strong.
Dog
now
took that.
rolling in solo. He's
There
got
it
one on
goes.
the Dog. Firecrow, the next to fall.
No.
And Toxic Lotus 2-0 in game 1.
Not many options there for Loud. I mean, you're
Toxic
forced out of the
Toxic
map.
Lotus takes.
You get one of your players basically bonus
Yeah,
to the
exactly.
range
I think
really
they
early
just
in the
got
round. You're playing
outplayed
from
there.
behind, and you can't give the map up against the Berry. Yes, he's one of the shorter range throwers in the game, but he's the only thrower in this set. And that's why Firecrow is constantly out in the open, baiting shots, trying to force Toxic Lotus to remain more compact. Edinho's got to stay alive here as long as he can and have that great sustained damage impact that Loud are looking for out of their grip.
I also feel bad for Firecrow over here because going into this, it looked like, hey, he might actually be able to farm up some super, some hypercharge off of tanky O.
There's
but
no way
O
Toxic
is
Lotus has a
working
major
back
draft
so
diff.
far.
I mean,
Engine
they've
and Talk are doing a great job of controlling.
Toxic
It's
Lotus has
not
been
really
playing
an
well.
option
Both
for
these
him.
teams have been playing
And
well.
that movement is not something that Edinho and
I
Kylo
just
can appropriately
Toxic
follow
Lotus
with their brawler
right now, I
selection.
think has the draft right now.
OU's
Slightly.
got no real reason to be involved in these early engagements. He can't reliably build super in a way that doesn't feed them over to his opponents, so he just hangs tight.
Low key, I feel like Firecrow's feeding him.
Loud don't have a brawler to punish the grouping here. They don't have a belt.
This
they don't have a
Rico's so
thrower.
good, yeah.
The Toxic Lotus can stick together as much as they want and get value out of
He's
this very
absolutely
area of
tearing up
effective
the
healing.
Griff and
They
the
have two supers on their
the
side.
Kenji.
Loud have been denied so many opportunities to get supers of their own, with Talk lurking around these angles, but the Poison's going to force everyone to converge.
There goes
in
OU.
With the super baited out that block from Kaio
There
Dog,
goes
but
O.
still taken down by Edinho at close range. Firecrow now tries to glow in, pushes things into the Poison.
Oh my.
Kaio Dog barely surviving. Engine needs
Oh
to-
my!
Round one secured.
Kyle gets stuck in the top left corner.
Wow.
He takes like 2,500 damage and has to use an early
That was
super
crazy.
rather than he would have liked to. Loud have to be more proactive here. If they give this Daryl time to set up for the dream engagement, look, he's got a hypercharge. Daryl roll
Yeah.
available. That
Yeah,
feels like it's gonna
Daryl
be
and
hard for
Barry
Loud
have
to come back from.
hypercharge.
Loud don't really
Chat,
have
I think
many
Toxic
angles
Lotus
against
takes
here.
this.
They need to stay away from
They take
O
this
and
round.
Engine, who both have their hypercharges, while at the same time somehow staying out of the clutches of Talk, who's threatening to beam away like he did in the first game. He's got that super ready. He's flashing it. Edinho's nervous about it since he was the one on the wrong end of that Rico super in round one of game one.
The fact that Talk's able to turn that into an instant kill speaks volumes of his ability as a player. We talked about how Rico has felt a little power crept. Even on maps like this, with all the wall break potential that Loud have, he's still been able to be relevant. Not the catch it out of him, but not quite the super. Firecrow didn't want to stick around to find out what else was in the arsenal of Toxic Lotus.
Toxic Lotus working for that Rico hypercharge. Talk has had two of them so far. Here comes the super
Yeah.
from Firecrow. It's drive time.
Okay,
OU
Kyo's got
down to the
his.
top right corner. All the healing in the world doesn't seem to be enough. Talk now trying to circle around the right side. Beams down. Edinho with the super to try and finish off.
not enough.
Here it comes.
Oh!
The takedown. What a finish.
Wow.
Lotus wins
Toxic
that
Lotus
win.
takes it.
Whoever is on that brawler, will they be able to be the difference maker here? It's going to be Engine. He'll be trying to run Loud down at every possible
Yeah.
opportunity.
TSD also given the most difficult.
I
role
really
on this
like,
map. It's
Loud's
usually the way
draft.
this team
Loud's draft
operates, since
pretty
he's
good.
the most mechanically skilled player on the team. They're going to get him the Lou that really doesn't have many good matchups here. He's outranged by the B. Carl's not going to go anywhere near him. He's a little helpless against the Stu as well. We'll see the lane rotation as well. Kyodog now moving on to the left has a phenomenal matchup into this Ash where he outranges. He can slice through Rads once they come down and attempted a burn that was baited by Engine, which is going to form a bit of
Trev
time
also
to now
picked
try and
Lou early
rotate.
and had no value.
Edinho
Yeah.
has moved over to the left side to the flank.
OU's starting to get a little bit more confident here. He's actually moved out of the bushes and is starting to be oppressive. Even daring to duck into the bushes for that range increase. Someone has to do something about this Juju on the Loud side of things. Edinho, though, is kind of mirroring the same movement, though. Threatening, pushing forward, breakthrough even used there to start to put pressure on Engine. He will burn down as a result, and now Loud have a power play, a chance to make up some of this deficit.
They have the chance to spawn trap Toxic Lotus as well. Kyodog has positioned himself on the right side. If enough players line up in these bushes for Toxic Lotus, then he can burn them all at once. He's gonna get
Loud
crazy
should get a
value
huge chunk.
if they decide to all push in at the same time. O's having also a difficult moment.
Yeah, he gets the
attempting to
super
push
down.
over onto the right side versus Kyodog. Another missed burn from Kyodog, but it's not the end of the world. This is unwinnable for O in close range, but he knew that he had to send it over there to at least find the position.
Tox able to walk away from the hypercharged super, but Firecrow has that map control. Gregory's looking worse than wear. Sent off to the glue factory awfully quick now as Edinho is applying immense pressure simply by standing in between the rest of Loud and Toxic Lotus on this capture point. 70% and counting for Loud. They've definitely started to ease themselves into the lead.
O's also operating with a slow on the right side. It's annoying for Kyodog to have to deal with as he's hit by one slow shot after the next. O's still trying to find his position inside of there. Here comes the hypercharge out from Edinho.
Yeah,
going
there's
zigzag
no
all the
way.
to the back lines, Engine blocking him off, shuts him up with the Ash Rats. And here comes the super out from
Okay,
Talk.
oh,
Notice that he had
oh,
the
hold on,
hypercharge,
hold on.
but opted not to use it.
Never mind.
He expects to be able to cycle things and use that hypercharge in a more impactful moment. Engine taken down by Edinho on the left
right.
side, who's out
Okay,
of position.
O's got his
Toxic
super down.
Lotus now all over this point.
Okay, Kyle Kyle has his
He
hypercharge.
actually already had some
Okay,
slow,
it's not tied anymore.
percentage on Loud, so he was able to complete the full stun with the super and nothing more than that. Engine falls. Kaido's able to find that hypercharge
Oh,
super.
okay.
But it's not only clear OU off the point.
Oh,
Toxic
no.
Lotus now have gotten to 96% and counting and fire.
That's it. Wow. Toxic Lotus takes the first one.
As a 30% lead for Loud evaporates. Toxic Lotus
Wow.
continue to dig in their heels.
What a comeback.
Total outplay here from Toxic Lotus. They looked phenomenal on some of these matchups, even ones that they were not slated to win. Engine, just the intellect also to opt for that close range matchup versus the Carl, since he knew that he did have the Gree ready to move, popped it down under himself when Carl decided to give him some of that value for free. Then we saw tremendous value also from the Gree getting in long range matchups, taking down Edinho especially. Toxic Lotus have had a tough matchup with this Lu, and it ended up being really not the worst brawler that they had on their roster. So it's quite impressive what they were able to do mechanically. Different approach once more from Toxic Lotus. This time Engine has been able to move up on the left side. That's a takedown for Edinho. Talk also retreating back into the ranks since he doesn't have a great range matchup versus Firecrow.
OU now able to move back towards the bushes and benefit from that extended range. Kaiodog struggled in that previous round to do anything really about the Juju. Outranged. Juju behind the wall means that Carl cannot really threaten her. Look at this from OU, using that element.
Toxic's good mechanically, yeah.
Stealth by being out in the open. Doesn't really stop Firecrow from giving him a tickle. Here's another Rattled Hive now as Loud do have a bit of a healthy 12% lead to work with.
Engine once more going to try and force this matchup on the top left. Edinho's keeping the distance so effectively. Now the hypercharge in from Firecrow as well. Looking for the pinch onto Engine and Talk in the back left. Engine's the first to fall and Talk remains alive. Kaiodog positioned himself in the back right corner where he was so difficult to remove in game number 1. Even though O managed to prevail there, it took an entire trade in order to do so. And here comes Engine in hot pursuit, gets him, and Loud has been forced out of mid.
Okay, there's that super from Talk. It's a zoning super in every sense of the word. Nobody from Loud was caught by that. But Firecrow wants to get back into the map. A Rattled Hive here now just to signal their intent to come forward. And Engine takes a fairly large chunk of damage from it. Slowed up there by that Iron Hive. Edinho starts to come forward. Kaiodog once again threatens to wrap around from behind. And Toxic Lotus are going to have an answer to this. Here's the super. Protect the pirouette
Wow.
from Kaiodog. And he decides the damage.
Oh,
the threat
Engine
is
has
enough
his
for him. But
hyper.
Engine comes in and look at all the little helpers now. To
Oh my.
overrun Loud. Edinho not able to deal with those single targets. And Toxic Lotus have gotten the lead.
My goodness, and they keep shutting down Kaiodog one time after the next. Edinho falls.
Chad, this is going into
Firecrow,
game 5.
Last bastion of offense for Loud, retreated all the way back into their base as Toxic Lotus continues to climb, now up to 85. A last-ditch effort from Carl on the left side. He does have a super, but now it's up to 95%. Oh, and TOC, so healthy right now. Oh, shielded,
Oh my.
alive, a set win. Mainland
Game
China
5, game
is
5.
Offensive element. Obviously, Charlie, if you can catch the Miko, is great, but there's no guarantee of that. You see, like, Firecrow knows what Engine's up to. Oh, he throws out the slow gadget, still gets caught out by Kaiodog, though. And here goes Firecrow, starting to work on the safe. OU deals with Edinho in the middle of the map, but Firecrow seems to be more of an issue now. And Engine is doing his best to studiously ignore everybody else on the
Chad,
map.
wasn't
and
it
goes straight for that
Firecrow on the
safe.
Kenji?
This save cannot
When
be
they played,
ignored. With Charlie
Tribe?
on top of it, since those spiders are going to do so much damage. So far, it's a damage advantage for Loud. Kaiodog doing tremendous stuff on this save. Firecrow now pushing
Okay,
in once
they're
again.
going for the
Alternating
base
targets
race
between
here?
TOC and the save. The spiders are dashing away, even though they've been briefly taken down.
Oh,
They're starting to
Carl!
return. OU now out with a hypercharge and the super combined. It's a relatively equal score line, and Edinho is going to afford a bit more time for the next push in from Loud. Only
Wow.
6% to go.
Yeah, I mean, that recoiling rotator was devastating. Great gadget use, but here comes the Kenji. Engine tries to jump, finally trying to take down enemy brawlers, but a hypercharge from Edinho says bye-bye safe. This should be Loud.
Oh
taking
my.
the first round.
All right, Loud
What a
gets the first
rip-roaring
one.
affair as both teams opt to go for the race off the bat.
What do you
Wow,
do
oh, wow.
as
That's
a
a very
Bell
good
in this
Hank
situation?
drawing. I don't know
You're
if anyone
facing
saw
against
that.
Spiders. You're facing against Kenji, who continues to heal himself. And the mark found its way onto Charlie when it eventually was used.
You sink back into the hedge like the Homer Simpson meme.
Yeah, there you go.
Just trying to
Just cut
disappear.
your losses at that point.
Nobody look at me. You nest egg your own safe. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Edinho. Gadget pops a little early there. There might have been a bit of a miss for Edinho. Safe damage coming in. Loud struggling to deal with the Miko. Engine, job done. Gets it down to 73.
Looks like Toxic Lotus have changed strategies. They're going to place OU and TOC on defense. Super from FirePro that doesn't find its mark, and Engine's creating the aggression on the left side. Frustrating position for Loud, as well as OU is now getting tremendous value on the save. Here it comes with also the fire coming down on the ground. Adinho tries to reposition around the left side, but he's burning down to a crisp. Toxic Lotus with a firm lead.
How are you supposed to come back from this? 33 to 92.
33%.
A great start here for
Ouch,
Toxic
Loud.
Lotus. Engine gets to do exactly what he
Yeah,
wants for that
Engine,
save.
yeah, Engine's about to cook here.
Dinho looks a little bit awkward out in the open, doesn't have a great matchup to play
Yep.
into, and this has to be defensive against the Daryl. You don't want to be in that position. And there's really no safe damage being applied, no pressure
We're going
here
into
from
game
Loud.
3.
Toxic Lotus can just regroup. and
Nico
end
might
the
be a
round.
ban. Yeah.
Louder really racing against the clock, but it's not the one in the middle of the screen. No, it's the one generated by Miko. Since he's
Holy,
1v3
what a
in that aggression
game,
fight
chat.
reliably. Right off a spawn, a single super in could finish the job. Just need the additional speed to get to the enemy side while
Okay.
invincible. Engine's gonna go for it. Fire Crow
Engine's-
and
Engine's sending it.
They're gonna get whatever they can. Hypercharge, it's super available. As much defense as possible,
Wow.
but you can't chip through that.
Nico has a super. It's over. Yeah.
Dread it, run for it. It comes to resolve, folks. The Miko super to put Engine right on top of the safe. And X marks the spot, baby. He laughs all the way to the bank.
Double match point.
We
Yeah.
are evened up in our final set. It is a double match point scenario. And it's all on the line. One team
What did I say,
advances
chat?
to
Like
day
at the
3.
beginning, it could go either
One
way.
team goes home.
It all comes down to this. Just one rapid game of safe zone. The first push in from Loud, already fended off
One
by
game decides it all.
Toxic
Oh
Lotus.
yeah.
They've got Miko on the safe exactly where
Miko.
they want it.
There goes-
TOC also.
Oh, 20%.
Really roll with the punches. Just
Oh my
adjust
gosh, they've
with the
already
weight.
gotten the
Also
first
marking
crack
up
in.
Adinho. He's not going to have any impact on this safe. Just a couple shots from Engine will shut
No
him
way.
down. And a sizable lead already on the board for Toxic Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, they've gotten the safe down to that first stage of protection
there
as well.
goes
It's a
Fire
big,
Crow.
big lead for Toxic Lotus. Here comes Engine again. Adinho can't do a whole lot about it. Eventually he's dealt with, but not before he gets about
It's a perfect start by
9% of damage
Toxic
for
Lotus.
free.
Yeah,
They have to
I
go
don't-
quickly here, or they're going to
I
lose the long
don't
game
see
easily.
where Loud unless
OU
they
close range.
get carried. Yeah. It's,
He's able to take down the Daryl. Fire Crow on top of the safe, getting lots of damage. TOC
Yep.
shuts him down. What an advantage for Toxic Lotus. Engine exactly where he wants to be, taking down all of those spiders in one blow. Now Super up to the
Here
side,
he
700
comes.
health. That's enough.
That's
OU
it.
now returning from spawn once again to go for the defense. Adinho closing in.
Unless
range.
Adinho
OU
gets a
with
crack
tons of
here.
Damage. It's chipping down to nothing.
okay.
There we go.
No, it's
Another
90%, it's
layer of
gone.
vulnerability there for Toxic Lotus to
It's
save.
over, it's
The
over, it's over.
19% is left, and they're still going after it. OU sends a couple of boomerangs in.
Engine's going in. Let's go. Oh my. Oh my. Toxic Lotus with the reverse sweep. Holy. Oh my god.
The Hank. We've seen experimentation of gadgets there, sometimes with the Draco, wanting to knock up the Hank and interrupt the bubble, but normally you should expect to see that last stand being picked up. Tok versus Joker in the mid. You've got to respect Joker on the other side, though. The German Dynamo is truly someone to be feared. Tok confidently dancing among those ice cream puddles, getting topped up by OU.
Joker missed the mark, but the taps that led up to it to be able to obtain it so quickly were fierce. Nice flow there from TOC, connected nicely with Yoshi. And now again, Joker's got his work cut out for him in this mid. These ricocheting shots, if the Berry and the B are too close together, they are going to pack a big amount of damage. So again, good control from SK Gaming. Both sides not really tiptoeing too much in the zone actually. Quite a low amount of control so far in terms of the objective, but TOC is marked up. Despite this control in the mid from Toxic Lotus, they are fumbling a little bit now.
Joker really needs to connect these shots. He's actually struggled in the 1v1 against Tok thus far, but he will fall. That was a marked beast. It should have been an easy target for Joker to deal with. Engine knows going to step up, and that gadget will be off cooldown by his next foray into the backline, and expected to look the same. Pop that last stand to at least get a kill on Ope, if not both him and Yoshi.
36 apiece. As now Yoshi just gripping this left-hand side. Hypercharge available on the Berry. I know you go in now, and Yoshi then just living the heel of that super, but now falls down. And there is the last stand from Engine, who quickly falls with the help of Joker and OPE. Now, as we approach the 50% mark, this one is so close.
OU thought that Yoshi was trying to fight him. Yoshi ignored him entirely and went straight after Tok. Was able to take the B down and give SK a little bit of a lead, but it is a slim one. This is a close game, and those ice cream puddles are a bit of a nuisance for SK, who want to contest this. They have to take damage in order to do so. Joker has a hypercharge though, so guaranteed mark there on top. OU gonna super in for some extra healing. Here comes Engine Dragon form now, but he's gonna be outranged by Ope and Joker respectively. Hypercharge super comes in from Ope, the crit damage is real. And SK Gaming wipe Toxic Lotus off the map.
Textbook SK just buying their time and then exploding onto the map, leaving Toxic Lotus to have to come back in off that spawn side. As now we approach 80%, Joker with another mark, but it is missed this time round. Meanwhile, Engine with a lovely pinch on that right-hand side, coming in, putting on the pressure onto SK. As now Yoshi then trying to contest on his own, needs to wait for his teammates to come and join the fight, which they now do. And now it's going to be a testament to how Toxic Lotus tried to retake this mid.
And all the while, Ope has been destroying that terrain behind SK, making sure Engine has nowhere to hide if he tries to wrap around and flank them. There's a hypercharge coming out from OU. Too much healing for SK to deal with, but they've got a bit of a lead to work with still.
Catching up.
Ope has a super. Shots coming in from Joker now. He needs to bounce these. All of Toxic Lotus are grouping up, but here come SK Gaming. One last push should get them there. 2% at their home. What a start. Slow and steady wins the race.
My heart was in my mouth because Toxic Lotus were creeping forward. And again, this is how SK like to start things off. They know that it's all about control, not getting too overconfident, not getting too ahead of themselves. Just keeping that control and not panicking. Getting that first step, as they know really is some good leverage going into the series.
This is great Brawl Stars so far. That was a really technical round. So many things to keep track of. SK Gaming have to respect these berry puddles and find ways to rotate around the point to still be able to contest it. Engine, though, gets completely undone on that right side of the map, and now Yoshi can be a real problem as he pushes up this right side.
Oh, good heals there. OU, just the right time, going on the aggressive, getting some good taps onto OPE. Is now, look at that bush side of SK Gaming. I mean, that is really going to be quite troublesome for them to, be remaining hidden, keeping themselves in a good spot. And now Toxic Lotus can really capitalize down on that and just ensure the accuracy. And with TOC there on that B pick, that's quite a dangerous prospect.
Now, OU was able to clear the nest egg there after SK got wiped, so there's none of that architecture set up anymore. Oh no, the bell! Beautiful shot there by Tok. Honestly, kind of gapping that mid matchup. And Yoshi looks a little bit awkward here. Hypercharge super pop, the fish caught tornadoes, rather keep him healthy. Torpedoes, should I say. Engine's gonna jump into that dragon form now, and Toxic Lotus are way ahead of SK here.
Yeah, this really is a night and day difference, isn't it? And just the way that Tok is landing these speed taps is keeping SK Gaming continuously on the spawn cycle. Yoshi was trying to get behind the field of action, but didn't really kind of deter Toxic Lotus in any way. Now, huge heals coming in again from OU. Engine now on the left-hand side, pops them the last stand, but the heals are going to come in to keep them in play. It's going to be so tough for SK Gaming to push in, let alone have the time to be able to get the objective. And Toxic Lotus surely, Engine though will remain on the zone. 100% to 15. That was convincing.
Therein lies the danger of that Draco in this composition. If you can get into the enemy backline, cycle some of those gadgets, it's very, very hard for SK ever to have some breathing space. We're headed to a decider here now in Ring of Fire. Series has already delivered. Now SK need to wake up.
Well, Engine creeping his left-hand side now, slowed by Yoshi. And OP trying to get the pitch, but Joker's got his hands pulled in the center, but now the mark should fall. A good break on that left-hand side as well to open things up for Joker. SK can start to push forward. 23% and a good start for Toxic Lotus, but now SK are getting into position.
Oh my god, these caps from Joker are crazy, Ark. He hits like 10 shots in a row at the start of the game. And even though SK have to respect Toxic Lotus, let them have some point time, that damage really starts to add up. He's a lot sharper on the bell here, but it's going to take a full team effort from SK. And here comes Tok and OU pushing up again.
Joker's got to continuously land these marks on Tok because he is the problem for Toxic Lotus. Engine is the distraction now, 65 HP, now the one for the last stand gadget, and to take care from Yoshi. Pushing back OU, pushing back Tok now as well. This is good control, but SK have got to keep it better this time. They've got to stay solid with a nice break on that right-hand side of the piggy bank by OPE. This is going to help out SK tremendously.
They need to force the gadget out of Engine early if possible, but it looks like SK are ready again to give this space up. Tok takes another hit. Notice the shots bouncing between him and OU. There's extra value for Joker in that belt.
Oh!
Big hypercharge from OP! And looks like Toxic Lotus, their mouth wrote a check they couldn't cash.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful from OPE. At just the right time now for SK to get some valuable momentum in this set. Engine low again, popping the gadget there, but not going to go down until then. And it's going to be OPE and Joker staying firm at 85%. Toka's going to land every single shot to have a chance of staying in this set, because SK know that they are within a few seconds of being able to secure it. The last 12%, oh my word, one voltage attempt! It's not enough!
It's very close to, is extremely high, because the yo-yo travels out from her and then back. And then she obviously doesn't have a reload time outside of that. It's just the travel time. So genuinely a monster when it comes to going onto that turret. The Spider Links help as well. Look at the grouping here from Toxic Lotus. They want to go for this. It's going to be tough though. Oh, brought down. In they go. Ope can't deal with Engine. So now gadget pop by Engine does trigger that first stage on the safe. Same though on the other side of the map. Chuck's already gone and done his job. Yoshi been effective at getting that safe damage in, and he's going to go for it again.
Yeah, 25% from SK Gaming could have been avoided there had that cocoon landed the mark. OP now putting the hypercharge, trying to close the gap with that additional speed, gets one tap and now follow up. Meanwhile, it's 50% on pretty much both safes here, somewhat of a base race, and SK Gaming is struggling a little bit on this defense.
Okay, getting dangerous here. I think Yoshi realizes he's going to double back, and oh, Toxic Lotus have broken them down. This is a problem for SK Gaming. Ends up being a race. And it looks like Toxic Lotus have been in this position before. Just ignore the chuck. Death Ball up as 3. Abuse the berry healing. And go straight for the jugular.
Yeah, SK Gaming looking a little bit rattled. Because if Toxic Lotus wants to finish the game that quickly, there isn't time to be able to establish much utility here. Let's see how this right-hand side lane fares, as again, the strategy that they've got to go for. The Chuck has got a bit of a step at time, so they've got to go now. Great stuff so far from TLC, but now Joker coming in. The Cocoon as well was a pretty decent way to deter the onset. So now SK Gaming can start to defend better. And look at that damage already done by OPE on the stage.
Engine, okay. Joker had to find that shot. OU's going to start coming in though. Engine is, of course, probably the lion's share of the damage on the safe here, and Joker doesn't quite connect the jump. Fortunately, he's able to get back.
Nice.
So in, here we go, damage on SK Gaming safe, though Yoshi's still going to work. My goodness, he shoulders the pickaxe, and he's getting at it here. Yoshi has to try and burst this safe down. Backs up a little bit now. It's getting a bit heavy, though, on the SK side of the map. They're getting a little bit low. 25% for SK. Yoshi's trying to go for it, charging on in, and he can't get there. He doesn't have the damage. Drag. Crucially, you can drag the Hank away if he's trying to look for one of your backliners. Tok is getting pounded here with his damage. Slow-mo replay used to account for the Hank. So Blue Star was taken by Toxic Lotus here, but they lose Tok very, very early on in the game.
Well, just playing the slow and steady game. Ideally, OU wants to try to land some of these early taps, and there's another slow-mo replay. Tok coming forwards then. It is a dangerous prospect. That Gray is going to struggle with the DPS to really take it down quickly. And Toxic Lotus know that. Putting Tok in a good spot. These Byron Hills especially. This could go very, very wrong if SK do not play this well and defend accordingly. OP popping the hypercharge there. It's a concern.
Joker?
The TP away straight into the eye of the storm for Joker, though. He's going to go down to OU. And there we go. Return of fire. 6 stars in the blue for Toxic Lotus.
That wasn't a hypercharge. Fish torpedoes. That was a natty one thrown out by Tok, and it just so happened to catch onto that SK player. That's devastating. Now they're down by 2 stars, and they know they need to take a bit of map control. Develop a plan for this hypercharged dimensional door. Joker pops it. Walking cane thrown out. Still not using that super just yet. Tok could be a problem. He has to use it defensively to back away, and Tok knows this. Blood is in the water. And he wants some of SK Gaming now. OU's forced to catch it away from Yoshi, who looks scary. But Tok is still center stage.
SK needs to take care of Engine, in my opinion. He is the healer behind this Hank that is causing the problem. And now that could be very much what Joker is feeling on this top right-hand side of the map. Going with the TP, trying to get behind it. They know that the Byron is susceptible to the Grey. There is still little time, and that is a takedown that they cannot avoid on the side of SK Gaming. OP shortly to fall in there as well. And Yoshi in a 1v3 that is only going to be going one way. Toxic Lotus starting off Bounty in the best possible way.
Joker goes on a dangerous mission. Dimensional door teleporting behind the front line of Toxic Lotus. He's looking for the Byron. But SK Gaming, the rest of them are too slow to respond. It feels like Ope's just watched his captain head across the map and just dumbfounded. Too slow to get involved and take attention away. Ultimately, the Grey just gives up a free kill behind enemy lines.
Nice tap there from Tok onto OPE. He's starting to try to flank down the left-hand side now. Just the 1 star, just the blue. So far, nice gadget there as well from Engine, just to get that little bit of spray, that little bit of poison to affect both Joker and OPE. Now they're starting to try to separate the Hank from the Byron. It's kind of not a bad shout for me. Joker, though, does need to get that utility up. They need him. He's a key player to be able to topple this strategy of Toxic Lotus.
SK Gaming.
Nice.
Good combo. Still, Tok has the healing, though, from the Byron. I think that's something that SK just really have not accounted adequately for on this map. Engine is doing far too much. He's even got a super as well for burst healing should it be required. And Joker doesn't want to have to super away from that bubble of Tok, so he just eats the damage. Tok goes back up the map now. Where is the DPS supposed to originate from in this SK roster?
It's got to be from OPE really in a nice gadget. Nice walking cane there from Joker just to already open up that right-hand side. Good stuff from him. Hypercharges available for 2 of SK Gaming's members now, which is a solid sign. But again, time is ticking. And they do need to time this aggression to perfection as we approach the 30-second mark. SK Gaming are looking for a one-push thing, and if that crumbles, then Toxic Lotus up in the set.
They've got the perfect composition, SK Gaming, to make that last-minute gambit at the end of the round. OU gadgets away. Tok with a gadget of his own. The damage reduction allows him to stave off most of that damage, and Ope is lucky to be standing still. The damage to cut through the healing just doesn't seem to be there. Not to mention the fact that OU has access to healing in his own super. So here we come once more. Montage used for that map control. Toxic Lotus forced into the back corner of the map. There's 7 seconds left, and SK Gaming have got to make a play. Joker with a super now. Pops the gadget, misses the walking cane, and has the super backwards. There's no option, no opening for SK Gaming.
Woo! Yo, thank you for the follow, Triple R. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up? Alright, we're a little late, chat, but we got our power, so. Yo, what's up? Welcome everyone. Sorry for the delay. I unfortunately cannot control when I receive power. That was quite sudden. What's up, Nas? What's up, V? Hello, Bullseye. I've been watching on my phone, so it's been pretty exciting. Follower on X2, nice. Dude, I'm so sorry. I have it set to minimum.
Big value off of that. It's going to be Ope instead in mid on the B. Joker's taking up Primo duty.
Nice right-hand side lane clean up, but Joker has found some space and might be able to walk this all the way.
Oh my. 6 ads? There's no way you have 6 ads. You're trolling.
You have to respect the Primo here. Joker is not going to give you a moment of rest. If you allow him to walk up like that, you are conceding a goal. Oh, what a
finally here.
OU flattens. Brilliant stuff there from Joker. Gives himself up in the trade. Bruce is a concern, though. He's dealt with. Engine is healthy enough to potentially walk this in himself. Oh, so close. No connector when SK can clear the ball.
Yeah, I think it's because of people have ad blocker.
The classic SK Gaming strat to slow the game down when they have the lead is in play.
Joker's feeling himself, and I'm here for it. Massively slow, but a nice shot down this time from Engine.
Toxic Lotus has been going absolutely crazy. Yeah.
And if OU
Chat, after
can
this
cause, as
game,
he is now
after this
hypercharging
matchup,
just
remind
the
me
right
to,
time, though, for OPE. It's gonna get slowed.
like,
Jae-Young down the
tweak
left-hand
the
side,
settings.
Yoshi
Because I'm going to see if I can
securing the
turn
kill as
off
well. Another
the ads
hypercharge.
completely.
The Toxic Lotus coming
for
in.
this.
A big beefy Bruce.
Otherwise, I
But
think
the
you'll have to
time
get
take
turbo.
care of him.
You see that Weekend Warrior gadget for Yoshi is so important here. He knows there are moments where he needs to amp up his damage just to try and cut through some of these tanks. And remember, his shots do pierce. So if Toxic Lotus line up like that for him, it's a ton of value to be gotten. Another rattled hive. OP's had some brilliant ones so far, and that's another chunk on top. And that just turns into more map control for SK.
Joker now has that hypercharge. It's going to be devastating onto this Frank. The timing's going to be right, and it was easy for Joker, dare I say it. Nice throw of the
He's
shoulder
so
as
good.
well. Going to be sucked in, but cycling to perfection now.
Oh,
The
what a
Bruce
stun.
Gadget, just the nick of time there for Engine. But again, it is Toxic Lotus that are behind. They need a goal, and there's only 30
Yeah.
seconds now to do so.
I
These
don't,
rattled hives
unless
are something
O
different.
is
OP
able to get like a
got
Frank
massive value
stun,
off each of these
I don't
gadgets.
foresee them losing
There's a
this.
reason why they don't make brawlers with gadgets that just give them 6,000 damage. Because it's a little bit broken.
Joker-
a little bit
Joker's
busted.
waiting for him to
He's
hit
able
that.
to find ways to make use of it. Oh, you there? Suplex yet again. Joker man is all over this. Hits it from the top rope. And now with only 10 seconds left in the
Yeah,
round, Toxic
that-
Lotus simply do not
unless-
have the time
yeah, no,
to
there's
take
no way.
possession of the ball and convert a goal. OU knows it. He's trying to free it. But with
Nope.
1 second left in the game and nobody can touch it, it's SK Gaming.
SK can take the first one.
Move to advantage in this decider set.
A 16-second goal. And a pocket
Chat, let's see
of
if we
the
can find
ball.
Z again.
This is the SK Gaming that we know and
Nope,
love
Z's
over
not in
the
front
years.
this time.
The tried and tested strategy that is their own. And it might be the downfall of Toxic Lotus here if they can't get it under control.
Chat, has anyone been able to get their hands on
Ball
that
is not left in
exclusive
spot in the
Brawl
middle of
Cup
the map here as
pin?
both teams
I've been
only
seeing
have eyes
people
for
get
one
it.
another.
It looks pretty
Joker wants
nice.
to
I don't
play
know if
close.
you've seen it,
Pressure
chat.
on
It's like
top
the
would be
trophy
nice,
with
but
the
does get
samurai
burnt
helmet.
down. That's the risk of trying to fight that Amber, and OU is threatening here. Who's going to have the damage to get rid of the Frank?
Crucial.
Yoshi steps into the middle of the map. He knows he needs to fight.
Oh
against
my.
the Amber.
Yoshi
Yoshi
is
his own hands.
goated.
Paves the way
Yeah,
for
chat.
SK
The
Gaming
one that
now to move
Yoshi's
up
using
into
right there. That's
attack
the
this role.
limited edition pin.
Such a key
That's
point there for
exclusive to
Yoshi
Brawl
to
Cup.
land that shot to get that takedown. Because
Holy
OU was
Jae-Young,
looking
yeah.
dangerous, full HP, advancing on SK Gaming's goal. A simple pass, and it could have put them behind. So he had to ensure it. Joker now with the super on the right-hand side, looking probably for OU. On
Yeah,
the
chat.
left.
Whoever gets the
Crossing
first
over
goal, I
now,
think, is going to
and
win
does
this.
find two, gets the shot. The fire burn is there as well, but
Yep.
OU survives just
Yep.
for a little bit of time.
Oh
for now.
no!
It's going to be OU.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
This middle dancing it out at a great slow, just enough time to allow his teammates to get back in the mix, and Joker lands a heavy hit into the mid.
I'm glad Ope had the fortitude and the presence of mind to pop his super there. The slow buys time for the reinforcements to arrive. OU's got to corner the ball with Joker. Doesn't care too much about that right now. Engine wants to go and dig it out. This is risky. He's really exposed himself here to Joker, who'll flatten him. Toxin travel desperately trying to clear the ball. OU comes in with a hypercharge super.
Oh! Oh no! Oh my!
Real. And SK Gaming
Holy!
the grand finals appearance here at Brawl Cup.
Yeah, there's no way SK chokes this, right, chat?
Absolutely stunning from Joker. He's all over this game, but he goes down
Crazy
now.
goal, yeah.
Gonna put a lot of
They
pressure
got a good
onto
push
Yoshi
here.
into OP for this
Top-
defense.
Tox still has his
Top there,
hyper.
nice spread of the map. The hypercharge goes down, but as does OU. And again, without a single goal seen yet from Toxic Lotus, they've got to find one in the next 20 seconds, or they'll be playing for a third place finish.
Yeah, there's no way
SK
they do
time
this.
here. Joker goes over the map. This is a big risk that he's taking, trying to go forward like this. Target, he gets caught out. Yoshi corners the ball. He knows it's getting dangerous now. Engine and OU encroaching.
Oh, no.
Up. OP stuck in the goal.
Oh, my.
Go, and we've got an even game.
Mainland China are hanging on for dear life. Still there from OE, but it doesn't find a connection. Joker now going to try and push this forwards, but a good amount of
Surely
hours
not,
play
right?
makes him think twice. Bruce Bear on the map, pushing SK back into a corner. But if Joker could just find a super, have something to work with in this overtime scenario.
How are they
he's the
supposed to
playmaker. They
beat a
need
Jae-Young and a
on
B?
SK.
I mean, they have an
So
Amber
Toxic
on
Lotus gotta
OT.
be careful to not feed him too much damage because they'll be able to obtain it.
Here it is. There's a feeling of inevitability about it as SK Gaming are in overtime with a
OP
B.
needs
And OP
needs
is
to
starting to go to work on Toxic
needs to
Lotus.
hit these shots.
Surgically extracting one brawler after another with these long-range shots. And there's still 23 seconds left to play, Ark. They are getting awfully close. They are threatening. Yoshi finds that damage on Engine here, and he goes down. Toxic to fall, and this could be it, folks. The curtain call for Toxic Learners.
Oh!
And for SK Gaming, is the
SK!
for the road.
Let's go. Oh my. What a game.
It's a tough one.
I saw Lumi picked by Revenant X Spark in their qualification game, in the LPL.
Oh my. Oh, no way. They're
to Brawl Cup.
flashing the pin,
They
chat.
got given a lot of really good brawlers in those draft phases, and they did win with it, but they were kind of dominant in that game in general. We're in for a treat, folks. Shitapo will be on that Lumi, trying to show us exactly just how oppressive that she can be. It's a lot for Humble to sort of keep track of. Luki here definitely trying to make sure, yeah, you don't want to get caught inside that gadget. Fnatic
Oh,
just having
Luki.
to pull away. The Byron
Luki with the
heals
heals.
are so instrumental here.
Oh, the long pull, beautiful from Zeta.
Lion King reaching for the
Absolutely
foul.
textbook.
What a
And they
what
know
an
how to do it
elimination there.
best. 3 stars and the blue. Humble.
You're just
Flip
looking.
it
Yeah, what a
sliding,
pull.
Not just
Yeah.
on those morning stars, but in terms of their own stars.
Oh man, yeah. That Grim and Frostbitten gadget is absolutely terrifying. And I mentioned earlier, the Grey is so important here to be able to catch people out. Curious to see if Boss has all eyes on me as the gadget taker. I think that's less likely. Semantic definitely needs to start connecting these shots. Hasn't been able to build a peep yet, so has really been kept at arm's length. Here comes Peep now, maybe looking at Shitampo's direction. Boss is the one that goes down
no.
instead, though. Levy's able to pick him up. Shitampo survives and has an opportunity to heal here.
It's a great start from Zeta. They can just hunker down in this backside spawn and just wait for Humble to push them forwards. Peep going through it yet again, just going to go for the left-hand side break. I quite like that from Humble, absolutely intentional.
Yeah,
allowing
so that
Luki
opens
to
up
have
the
more space
map
to
there.
breathe, but now the hypercharge
On the
of
left.
Suzuki, and he's probably looking for a hypercharge, one tap away, and gets it just a little bit late there as well. So, but still, the aggression was great. The pull from Humble going in. Boss
Oh my.
gets the hypnosis, gets the takedown, and now they just need 3 more stars.
Oh no.
That's quite a big job. There's nobody with 3 stars to their name on the Zeta side of things yet. So, 3
said
stars
they
in
need
it,
to get,
but all the Zeta players have 2
Levy.
stars to their name. Humble have to go for it now. It's all in or nothing.
Oh
I
my.
guess the latter is what they come up with.
Wow.
Lumi gets in. The rest of the draft, though, looks very, very solid for Zeta Division, and it's honestly a pretty comfortable win.
Humble need this blue star. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But against the Lumi, the Morning Stars, and the Freeze inevitably there on the map.
I can't believe they just let them take Lumi and they just dangled it in front of them like the
Hold on to it, protect it. There
like
it
Ark
goes.
said.
The Tampo
It's too risky.
gives them all the time in the world to be able to go for the star, but Livy there, oh, quite trickle down, but no follow-up. Wasn't quite an angle there for Humble, but they can keep the pressure on for sure.
Yeah, I mean, and map control is what this
Hey,
nutty
looking like a
proposition
better
are in.
start.
What's Suzuki?
Oh
I'm not
my.
going to go there. Zeta Division get the blue star. They have to give up 2 in order to get it, but there's a great blast speed at long range from Shitampo. Boss didn't know where to go.
Peep going forwards, good body blocking there from Levy, but goes straight into the arms of Luki.
Oh
A great
my,
poison
there you go
tap.
for Luki.
Ensure a takedown. That's going to be 4 stars and the blue. Just a 1-star lead for Humble, but they'll take it. That is more than they had in the last game combined, so absolutely good positioning from them. But now this is where Zeta get aggressive. We already know from Semantic that they are
He's the
concerned
peep.
about that, and a low Tampo there as well. The body blocking is going to be there from his teammates to ensure that he stays alive. They're going to be surviving it for now.
Nicely done by Levy. It is tough to drive the peep in the right direction sometimes. Boss,
He gets a pull.
caught by the
Nothing.
walking cane. Those are indestructible boxes, so no open sideline in the direction of the Ollie here for Zeta Division. And Humble know they can't afford to just give up the map. They need to maintain a presence here in mid. But Zeta are starting to get hungrier and hungrier. Starved of that blue star. They need to be the aggressors now.
Luki has got the heals, but Zeta have got the freeze. Boss pushed in the left-hand side. Semantic low needs the heals from Luki and gets them.
Okay, Luki still has
There
a
is still
super,
some
so he's
splash
able to keep him
available
alive.
too. Hypercharge Peep coming in. Levy so low, 322 HP on that top side of the map, forced back. So Humble can have space to breathe. With 20 seconds on the clock, one singular takedown from Zeta is all they need to claim this set.
Okay,
This is
Gray
dangerous
does
though for
not have
Shitampo.
his
He's quite squishy.
portal.
As is Suzuku. He's been taken extremely low, and Boss is still holding onto a super. This should be a Humble
Oh
round.
my.
Boss comes forward now. Shitampo
Yep,
is
that's
caught
it,
inside
that's it,
that
that's it.
hypnotism.
There's no way.
Very clean bounce
Let's
back from Humble.
go.
Showing us
Huge
how
from
to
Humble
play
there.
against that Lumi comp.
All right, game 3, chat. Game
Much
3.
more composed from them than we saw in that first round. A lot of that space away. Humble know they can't give up the map. If they do so, the
Round
Meeple Super
1.
is still going to allow Zeta to shoot at them at the bottom.
Lovely reverse polarity start there from Levy. does find a connection
Good
onto
dice
Boss.
tower.
Not too much more than that. And there is the dice that go down and just completely dismantle that bush area. Suzuku going to be able to get stuck in now. The reverse polarity there from Levy. This time round, not too sure about a
Levy's
connection.
not using the.
This is the problem for me, is that if Luki can't find like a rattled hive,
He's not
and
using the
Suzuki
trap
trying to
gadget.
push him away from this wall. And as time goes on,
Ooh,
the gas
nice
comes
hits.
in, and Hank comes closer. Now pushes his way forwards to Boss, finds that shot as well. And again, the Manchester Beeple goes down. Zeta seem looking very much in control of this one so far.
Yeah, and they got a lot of that control. Boss is really being squeezed out towards the bottom side. We've not really yet seen the Meeple super be important, but as the round goes a little bit later, it definitely is going to have some impact. Manchester Meeple should be up, yep, couple seconds. Semantic sees that one coming, but now the gas comes in. Much of the map's been taken away. Suzuki comes forward. Luki's going to be hit there. Levy has a super. Should they need to use it? And Semantic's trying to get involved. There's nothing for Humble to really do here, but there it is. First pick
There
traded
you go.
out. And it's Boss with the bottom
Holy.
part of the map. Tucks himself
Yeah.
into the perfect spot.
Okay, Boss still has his super.
Getting
Okay,
a little bit
use that
close
for
to
the
me
wall
though,
break
Luki
here.
with a couple of missed shots. Really wasn't quite as clean as Humble would have liked, but nonetheless a round is a round. But now with the bush completely decimated now, and Suzuki pushing forwards, Humble on the back lines on a map like this, you don't want to find yourself in your back spawn side. Now getting things a bit more under control. And the Hank pushed all the way back now. Boss can just take this left-hand side lane, shut that down,
Nice.
keep
Okay, they're
Zeta in
pushing
their
him
spawn
in their
side.
spawn now.
Luki wants to go in there with Rattled Hive as well, just keep
Okay,
diminishing
dice
things
tower.
down. The timings of this gadget are key for Zeta. Those
Chat, this is
Manchester
reminding
people, you've got
me
to
of
run
our
Spurs from the
game
back pocket
versus,
when the gas comes in to be able to get back out if you're stuck in
Versus
your
Revenant.
Yeah, exactly. Here
On
it's
this
being
map.
used just to try and get them back into the map, but ultimately it doesn't work out because Levy takes far too much damage. Luki can play that straight away against the belt, and Levy has to dodge these shots pretty astutely. He will have a guaranteed mark. He probably puts it on the Pearl, but instead it catches onto Luki. He'll have to take it for the time being. Gas is
Boss
starting to
has
come in.
his
Levy needs to move towards the middle of
hypercharge.
the map, but Semantic's already made use of that gadget. He's still healthy though. Boss, hypercharge available. Suzuki getting chunked up now in the back corner. Shatapa's able to find that pick on Luki.
Oh my!
All to do there. And it's just too much to ask.
Oh no. The B
Luki would've
whiffs
got
were
some great
crazy,
value there
chat.
as well from that Rattled Hive, but he just went down, and it may have been enough to help his team get that win. But now this game all up for grabs. One round apiece. Humble are completely exposed now. Suzuki on the left-hand side, keep the pressure on. No reverse polarity collection there for Levy. Now Suzuki's will be a bit cautious. He's low HP. Levi has the mark. They can land that onto Boss. Going into an overtime scenario, that's someone who can go down.
Oh, nice hit by. Oh! Oh my!
Levi use the mark to secure the kill. It makes it a 3 versus 2.
Ooh, Semantic, what a pick. He has time to get some health back. Suzuki's trying to run him down now quickly. Semantic doesn't have a gadget. He's got to fight his way out of that corner. It's just too much. Here's Boss, though. He is charged up in heat, and that's an overcooked gadget to bring Levy to his knees. Boss has got to respect Suzuki and chunk that Pearl down.
And Humble take it.
Hank handled it long
Wow.
range. Now we start to see the
What
idea
a
behind the Pearl.
game. Wow, yeah.
I don't think it's an outdraft just yet, but a convincing start nonetheless for Humble in knockout. I think we've got still more to see from this Meeple. It's certainly been good at getting rid of the bush.
Let
as
him
it
cook,
always
Chad,
will
let
be,
him
but
cook.
to position Humble into the eye of the storm, that's where Zeta have got to be working a little bit more in this next game.
Just a USDA Prime Garden variety. 1 versus 2 there from Boss. Another day at the office for him. Stick here. There's Semantic going down. Levy has been the most dangerous player on Zeta Division on this game
my.
so far, but there's Boss there once again chiming in. Luki's ready to hit Levy hard. Rattled Hive now is scary for Shizuku. He will be able to avoid it for now, but they've given up the map in order to do so, and Luki's sitting on a Bell Super. Basically a guaranteed slow for whoever wants to move up. Boss is marked though. Finally, Levy gets that super on the intended target.
Good chemistry between Luki and Boss here.
Oh.
But Luki now low on the left-hand side, and Boss is going to be able to defend this as best he can. And he is marked, like you say, and now goes.
What a snipe!
It's all up to Boss. Surely now Zeta can just pick him off quite straightforwardly. And that is going to be around, going the way.
Holy
of Zeta.
snipe. Yeah, that was
Starting to
crazy.
look better.
That was
Hypercharge
a
available for
crazy
Levy.
D snipe.
There's a reverse polarity there, but it's about straight back
Mechanical
to their
Wizards, yeah.
side.
That was chat. Both these teams are excellent.
Needs to get in that position. Keep Boss shooting ideally.
Ooh, what a dodge, what a dodge.
The gadget. He's susceptible, but he survives on just enough for Humble to be able to heal.
Twenty just dodged the hypercharged Bell Super by gadgeting in just the right moment to avoid it. What unreal tech. So the Finks is not marked. Levy does not
Neat,
get
but what a
anything for his
waste on the
troubles there.
gadget.
Semantic there,
Yep.
Shitapo, he's done, slowed up, no escape for him. Luki popped a hyper to make sure
is Shitapo
there'd be some
doing?
connection.
He's in a tough spot now. Leve low and just struck between a rock and a hard place. No escaping there. It was going to be left or right.
Chat, is Satampo the LVP of this set?
It's going to be nothing that Suzuki can do here except try it against some utility, but they don't want to feed into Humble. They'll find Boss, but that's not going to be enough. 2 more remain. And now, one round, and it could be Humble being 2 sets ahead.
Let's see how Semantic wants to make use of this Fink Super. He's been able to develop it from that previous round, and it's so good against the Bell, against the Meeple. It's a real problem for those longer range brawlers. Semantic's holding off on it. Luki's been able to get some nice taps and find a super.
Zeta.
The deck is stacked in favor of
Levi
Humble
missed
right now.
the
Zeta
gadget.
Division
Pearl Hyper.
are fighting
Pearl
for a
Hyper's
really
useless,
impressive
chat.
position.
He's just gonna use it for the buff.
He's got that overcook running. The
He's
shield
probably close,
as well.
yeah.
Nowhere to go for Zeta. Trapped in the corner.
Ooh,
They need the
okay,
Meeple
Levi
gas
hits
to
it.
come through, but it's going to be timed again with this gas to come through. And Humble know
Okay,
it.
all 3 of them
All
have
over
their
this.
supers.
The utility is vast. They've got a time
Okay, there's the util.
They've got the Luki
Okay,
slow
they're
there
gonna
as
move
well.
up now.
Boss has got the hypercharge. Now Zeta just trying to position themselves. Hypercharge for Hank. That could be useful here as well. But now the horns are about to lock.
And the gas comes in. Semantic finally decides to pop that super. Here's Suzuki getting a bit lower. There's Boss towering.
Oh!
Here comes Humble thundering into a second set.
Humble, take it.
With
Humble,
his
take it.
biggest draft,
All right,
Richard
chat.
thinks the pearl for Boss though.
Choose
That's
the
an easy
outcome
difference
here.
maker.
Yeah, what in the world are these drafts?
Clearly they know something
This
that
is
we
a
don't.
crazy draft on
Humble
both
though are
teams.
poised to make this a pretty swift affair. Getting to the grand final against SK Gaming and doing so in style would be very on brand for this team. And Boss, you might want to do something about that guy. Yep, the shade already gets
Oh
the gut
my.
finds an early goal.
Boss with the
Wide
early
open.
goal.
I mean, it was just so free there for Boss. The Chucky definitely an answer for that shade, as one that Zeta knows is probably the best counter for it, but again, they've got to find the goods past the Stampo as well, and it should be a walk through into the goal.
Wow.
And a response so quickly, 2 goals in 30 seconds. It's what you love to see in the
That's
Brawl Cup.
crazy,
Okay, well,
chat.
we're here for a good time, not a long time apparently.
Just run it
Semantic,
down. I think that's what their plan is,
hypercharge
chat,
to
with the
pop
triple tank. It's
there.
crazy.
Damage felt by Levy and Shitaba, but nothing to write home about. Levy's still going to come down with the ball. And it's already done.
Oh my! Yeah, they're just gonna run it down.
What a way to try and stay alive in this series. They've got more health clearly than Humble could cut through.
Semantic said coming in that sometimes Zeta just love to run it down. That was his words coming into this series. Now he's starting to eat them. Unless Humble can dig deep enough. Look again, straight for the eye of the storm. Boss low, Luki low. Semantic staying firm on this right-hand side. Does find the upper hand. Suzuki though, it's gonna be a thorn. Just fall now.
Luki thinks he's
Solid
10
defense
side.
from Humble. Zeta now with a new lease of life, some confidence, some blood running through the veins still.
You got a
Humble
5-second
hunkered
ad?
down,
Okay.
Top side of the map.
Nice.
And a danger.
Alright, that means it's working,
The dodge
chat.
of that Kenji super is so big. Remember that first bubble on Suzuki doesn't really do anything because of that shield that stays up the
Semantic.
damage. The second one though hits a little bit harder.
Semantic
Nice
on the
flip there
Milky
from
Hank,
Semantic.
man.
Popped the hyper for it as well. Levy taken low, has a hypercharged super off his zone, but he's in a really awkward spot to make use of it there, and there was really no chance for him to turn that into a winning situation for Zeta Division. Suzuki knows which way the wind's blowing
Suzuki
here.
has
He's
his
pocketed the ball in
hypercharge.
the corner.
Okay.
A good heal.
Okay,
Then goes down
Levi,
himself
or Levy
regardless,
has his
Levy.
hypercharge. Okay, they take it out of the corner. They're moving up here.
Always tempted. It was always the step there from Boston. Levy went for the pass, which he didn't, so good for him.
Oh my,
Hypercharge down
yeah,
for speed.
rip.
Potential
That's it.
for
That's
a
goal.
shot.
Let's go.
And next,
Oh
wonderful
my.
stop from Zeta.
Yeah, Zeta
And a
takes this.
goal easily done.
Zeta
1
takes the
minute
set.
15 on the clock.
Zeta easily takes the set.
And Humble needs
What a
to
draft.
find something here to be able to
Purple
come
button,
back
yeah.
strong, or this set to go in the way of Zeta already. A good advance towards the goal. Tampa needs the helping hand. And Semantic has already got the mid locked down.
He has so much HP, chat. Yeah, I don't see Zeta losing this.
Game and fast.
That one by comment from Zeta Division.
Yeah, let's go Zeta. Yeah, they have so much
Blending up Humble in front
HP
of
with the
goals.
triple tank. Yeah, I don't see
Humble
him
have that map control.
unless
No big supers on the
in
side
the
of
next
Zeta.
30
So we're
seconds
not
Humble
dragging
gets a goal.
Timing
Zeta
there
takes
from
the set.
Shitapo. Doesn't expose Semantic back
Yep.
for the time being.
Oh.
Lukey!
Oh,
We like to see
Lukey.
it.
Okay,
And they'll take
Lukey.
the Kenty down, and the gentleman's 1 versus 1. Shitapo now back to the corner. Try and put the ball away, but Boss will try and dig it out. It's a missed super entirely for Suzuki, but Boss is in a weird spot. Getting to the back of the map now, bit of a nuisance. Giving them a clap from out of bounds.
Oh
That's a
my!
stunning goal from Semantic.
What a goal from Semantic.
Now,
Okay,
the
OT.
clock ticks
OT.
down. Humble on the defense. Kenji going on the aggressive. That hyper charge there. Lukey's so low. This could be a chance.
Yep, that's it.
Secure the goal. They get it. done.
Wow.
They get it.
We can complete the ultimate, obviously, and still stun
Alright,
people
see
up.
this.
That's that interaction we're going to be watching very, very closely. With the Jaeyong in decider sets has been pretty good so far today. Boss already pops that Weekend Warrior gadget for a bit of a damage boost.
The time
Ooh,
for it.
what a
Absolutely
pull.
straight out the gates. Humble playing Zeta now at their own game. The left-hand side now. Semantic whistling down to Tampo now, going to Dragon form. And surely a last stand pop there is. But then a
Lukey-
great
chat,
preemptive
Lukey is
splash
using the
there
slow
from Lukey
gadget.
to ensure a swift and early takedown.
He's not
last
using,
call as well. Going to be horrific here. And
Oh,
everyone
yeah,
from
no
Zeta
way.
falls.
Brawler's so
All
good on
three
this
members
map,
of
yeah.
Humble now hunkered
Oh my,
down.
they already have
All the
control.
heals of that barley pick. The hypercharge of Semantic. This is going to be very tough to push into.
It's over.
And
It's
I
over.
feel like this is history repeating itself again.
It's over. It's over.
It's all about setting Semantic
Chat, it
up
is
with
so
a
over.
disgusting
They-
amount of healing.
Unless they do a masterclass here.
Some time on the point, but he's
No.
not that guy. His job is to actually
Yeah,
go
he's Chad.
towards Humble's comp, not to gain.
Chad,
the
no way the
captain
caster
setting.
just
So
gaslighted.
Zeta don't really catch up at all in that window. It is a hyper from
The caster
Lukey.
just gaslighted side tempo.
Levy as well, just surviving on,
That's
but it's going
crazy.
to take time for him to heal, and he's going to need support. He goes down regardless again. A last down pop is
Oh
going
my,
to do
side
very,
tempo.
very little. Humble have not faltered, nor
Chat,
a
I'm not gonna
single
lie,
shred,
side tempo
and
is
Zeta
not playing
are
well.
in serious trouble because this comp is just not doing a thing. A mere scratch. The amount of heals, the
Side
speed
tempo
of
really
both,
isn't that
everything
guy.
working in synergy.
Man, Chad,
and
if he said
Humble
that, like,
just
2
made
years
that
ago,
look easy.
he's playing
Moving
bad,
on to
yeah.
match point 1 game away. from a grand
Humble is
finals
just
appearance, and
running
not only
over
that,
Zeta.
Double EMEA potential.
Chat, maybe giving out t-shirts at the start is not the move.
What an elegant draft from Humble. They see Zeta Division
He's out of his
playing a
prime, yeah.
mile
Like
off.
2
They know they're
years
stacking
ago,
tanks
side
and they're trying
tempo
to make use of blue, so they say, fine.
was killing it.
We need a thrower. We also could use some more healing for
Jericho and
Semantic.
Buster picks are horrible.
And
Yeah,
not
the
as supers.
Buster,
Those
last
stunning
pick
blows from
Buster was
Semantic
just
have
so
been on
dumb.
point. Shitampo doesn't have a way to stop crowd control. Even if he's invulnerable, he can still be stopped in his tracks.
Good defense from Humble. Pushing themselves now back into this mid. Speed from Boss going out. Lukey there for the last call as well. Tampa going to be caught off guard here. There's left-hand side as the Magic comes in.
It's 4 or 5 Jacob
Closes the
Buster.
gap.
That's just so weird, yeah.
Tampa can't go too on the aggressive here. He's got to heal up at some point. But Zeta have
I
not
meant-
got time on their side.
I meant
not by
Buster
a
being
long
the
shot.
last pick
As
for
Humble now
Zeta.
approaching 50% already.
Again, banning,
And
not
Lukey's
banning Jay Young,
uncontested.
yeah.
He's
Well,
having the
chat, I think they
easiest
were,
game of his
so
life
the way
up. There
that
was
Zeta was
nobody there to put pressure on
picking
the Barley
the draft
whatsoever.
was they thought they were going to go
Semantic
Baron.
zones at left side of the map. There's a last call thrown in. It's a problem
Wow.
for the Lou, who's still coming back off
That's
spawns.
over,
Levy
over.
just has
Goodbye.
no way of
Goodbye,
getting involved
Zeta.
in that fight.
Goodbye, Zeta. There's no way.
Man, what an
Yep.
utter outdraft here from Humble.
Yeah.
Zeta Division have
This
no
is,
good
oh my
options and
gosh,
no
this is so
answer
bad.
here to
This is
last
so
pick thrower.
bad.
And this could be curtains first.
Oh,
Shitapo
yeah,
seems
yeah.
to know it.
Oh my,
The stunning
that
blow
is
comes
so
on
gone.
down. Levy's gonna dance
Oh.
among the flickering
Oh
flames.
no, not the
Wow,
BM,
damage
the
and these
BM.
three Humble guys.
I've seen him, I think he's been in a Genie stream a couple times. Alright, let's see the
On to the
engine.
races.
Oh, engine goes on the
Shifting
Miko.
lanes over to mid. He doesn't want to take this matchup versus Bonnie. If he can afford to not give first super, then he will take that chance.
Yep.
Onto the enemy stage, being
Okay,
cautious
they-
as well to use the gadget for additional damage. Doesn't matter if he gets hit.
First
on
crack
that
already.
nest egg, he's
First
still
crack
going to be
already.
dealing so much damage. Not the greatest gadget in the world there
Oh my-
for
oh my-
Suzuku, though. He needs to get much value
No
as
way.
possible.
Are they base racing?
Toxic
They
Lotus
are.
still creating this
Suzuku.
aggression onto the enemy side. Engine completely ignoring this right lane.
This is close to his base races. We're going going to get Miko off to the left-hand sideline, playing alongside Talk. Split screen here. So much going down. Suzuku diving in now. Shitampo.
Zeta got it. Zeta has this. There's no way.
2-second recovery available, but Suzuku perfectly timed.
Yep, Zeta has it.
Division penetrating the safe, decimated, and take game 1.
Toxic Lotus is just way too risky on that Miko pick.
They are immediately going for the safe. We see Toxic Lotus trying to implement the same strategy. Avoid some of these lanes, don't feed super, just get to the enemy side. But you leave an unguarded Bonnie, especially Daryl, all by himself on the safe. That is a no-go. They need to adapt this strategy. We'll see if Engine decides to take this lane matchup once again. No.
Yeah, I saw your top 5 list on
and it is not easy to shift these lanes.
On Twitter, I agree with it.
TL to move forward. That's a takedown, though. Now Engine bouncing his way up the middle of the map, but they've left Daryl on the other end. They're willing to take this trade, and already below 25%. Miko still lingering. Marker goes down, and finally a takedown imminent. Zeta Division finally with a little bit of control here. Shitampo on that bottom left-hand side, just going to be chilling, dealing with OU.
O is trying to play a defender here. He needs to stay in range of Suzuku so that he can get some value. Actually completely departing it. Engine now popping right over Suzuku's head. They must know that they have the mathematics down. It's 50-49. Zeta Division are continuing to take damage on their safe. Engine left all alone. That's a tremendous amount of damage every single time. 4360 on the safe, down to its last legs.
It's going to come down to these aggro brawlers and a little bit of defense. Zeta Division hold, and on the other end, Toxic Lotus get a takedown as well. Little extra range coming out of Bell in the mid. And now this battle taking place right in the middle of the map. Gonna matter so much. Whoever can break away first, and it's Suzuku. Shitampo diving in. It's back and forth though. They get it. 2% on the board. It's enough to take a set.
Okay, Zeta gets the first. Zeta gets the first set.
This world champion and his roster of men. Let's see if they can bounce back here in set number 2.
Off to the races, Zeta Division in immediately with the aggression. Engine dashing all over.
Same with Toxic Lotus. Yeah, Toxic Lotus I don't think scrimmed either.
He's got to try and walk it in. Damage onto Levy. And maybe a kill for Levy if he decides to go around the left side, which he doesn't. Opts to come around to the right side for a better matchup. Now shifting over towards the left, and here comes the Dragon combined with a super from Suzuku. A pass over Levy with a jawbreaker. Takedown. Talk the next to fall.
What a pull. Oh my.
Keeps on pursuing the egg on the left side. Levy down, and now the counter push from Toxic Lotus.
Super available. OU on the left hand in. Moving right. Shitampo now going back into the Dragon form. It's a duel. Kenji complete miss there. Suzuku with a juke and a dodge. Now Shitampo trying to deal with the hypercharge. Cuts the corner just in time, but Levi in trouble. He's going to fall. Dribble up the middle of the map. OU popping hypercharge just to try and get something going. Nicely done there. Cuts them off. A pass off.
Unbelievable. What a Charlie egg.
Excellent defense from Toxic Lotus there with the use of the Charlie super. She's going to be respawning soon, and she could not be needed any more time than now, since Engine is ready to move with his hypercharge and super combined. Gonna look for the team wipe. 1, looking for 2 on a Suzuku. Just needs a little bit more. Sucks him in. Gets another. Levy now out with the hypercharge. Talk stuck in the midst of it. Levy now in hot pursuit. Another super for the guy.
Another hypercharge.
Still
okay.
Alive, holding this line of scrimmage at mid. Ball is anyone's game. Just waiting to find that first kill.
So much blood being shed on this Brawl Ball map right now. Red roster taking control of the ball.
Talk.
It's playing defense on the left-hand side. OU, Cocoon gets taken over, and Zeta Division are trying to force it in. Kenji not enough at the net, and Suzuku will put one in.
Still 45 seconds to go. That's enough time
Charlie
for
using the slimy star power, I think so.
Game, and for Talk to do something similar. Has a hypercharge at his disposal. Gonna pop it now. Looks for as much value as possible. Suzuku gonna block it. Shitampo couldn't be bothered. A takedown, and now it's
Tempo's playing a lot better.
Sticks down the Cocoon. Suzuku breaks out Levy, and now Zeta Division are in a firm defensive maneuver. There's still a little bit of time. 25 seconds. That's enough time for Engine to get something huge with a hypercharge.
Okay, alright. Another one? Team wipe! Oh my.
For Toxic Lotus in a tied game.
Okay, tied.
15 on the clock. An excellent execution out of Toxic Lotus. Chinese mainland's heroes looking to duel against the East Asian beast. And it's Shitampo, Suzuku, left hand in, marching forward. Levi with the ball. Kick over. Stun goes through though. Talk has wiped the map.
Oh my.
Available. Kick forward. Charlie up the middle of the map, and it's a goal for Toxic Lotus. Game number 1 going to the blue
Toxic Lotus. Oh my.
Is here. They had that tankiness. They were given the Kenji.
Not the Gen G pin.
They got the Kenji hypercharge exactly when they needed to. but it was not without resistance.
Gen G is
Zeta
horrible.
Vision did such a phenomenal job of keeping the Chester in position. They're going to place him on the right side this time. Engine on the left lane is already trying to get some opening frags. He's going to get right on top of Shitapo at risk of falling. Super to the sky. That's one onto Levy.
Engine rarely plays Brawl Stars. Yeah, chat. That's gotta be a meme. That's gotta be a meme.
If Engine can slot it through, no interception from Levy and a successful defense.
What
To the middle of
a
the map we go.
save
A
from
huge
Levi.
battle going down here. Talk right hand in, just using this indestructible wall. Engine just not
Imagine
enough
if
time
Engine
there.
scrimmed 6 hours a day for the last 4 years. Yeah.
Worth a try.
Imagine Engine went to the hot tub.
Going down to
Chat.
Shitapo. Here's a shield to block it out. Perfectly denied. Talk fighting for his life on the right hand side, but left is where they need help
nope.
most. Suzuku, an easy walk forward, and they'll walk this one in.
Ran down the clock a little bit there too. Zeta Vision could be intent on keeping this ball defended and not necessarily playing for that second goal unless the opportunity presents itself. Already defensive formation from the guys, but they have a couple of supers at their disposal. Combination on the left side. Levy has the super available, but here's the hypercharge out from Engine. 1, 2, Shitapo needs to fall. Talk forward with the super. No wall break, but an open goal and a tied game once more.
The equalizer is there.
Toxic Lows, EA, APAC, and SF Gap. SA Gap bigger. Distance to the sun. NA, yeah, NA's gonna. NA has to redeem themselves, guys.
Trying to play defense. Gadget goes through. Chitampo not even worried about the ball. It's Charlie who denies him. He's gonna be sitting there on the goal line, just waiting. Engine gonna have to multitask
That's
here.
it.
It's
That's
gonna
it.
take everything
Yep.
they have, and it's not
Okay.
enough.
Zeta brings back game 3. Game 3. Current Brawl Stars region standings. Yeah, NA is in the mud right now. Tribe and Elevate got us in the Worlds. Oh yeah. Chat. It will. Patchy will not be playing for us in the Worlds. It will be Diego as long as it's, everything's good with his visa.
Spawns out in the open. Talk looking for the opening kill. Could not land that gadget. He's still going to get some damage on Suzuku, but Suzuku
Any of you in chat fluent in Spanish, Diego Gamer is doing a watch party on his YouTube channel.
Really early bucket coming out of Zeta
Mods,
Vision.
if one of you can find
Now
Diego
just 20
Gamer's
seconds off the
watch
clock.
party on
Toxic
YouTube,
Lotus already
could you
finding
put it
themselves in a
and
deficit. Kenji
put the
taking
link in
to
the chat,
skies,
please?
Lands. Suzuku forcing it forward.
Or Gak if
Hypercharge
you're in
goes
here.
through and
You got it on
rendered
hand.
useless. They only have one cocoon. The pull goes
Yep,
through though.
game.
And Satampo knocks it down.
Wow.
2-zip now for the East
I guess.
Asian Wizards.
Wow.
By just lobbing up shots from a distance.
All right, here we go,
Bring
chat.
back Dallas. Your heroes of the week in Toxic Lotus need all the support they can get.
I really
They're
like
taking on one of the
Toxic
greatest
Lotus's
to ever
draft
do
here.
it, and they have to do it for 3 straight sets.
Already super
Okay,
steady
Talk
matchup
is-
between these two. Idea here is
Talk
to get a
chipping
bit of
away at
utility farmed up.
Levy.
Suzuku already has that in mind. He's staying very close to Levy. Wow! And a windup out of nowhere after Levy had tracked the position of Talk from across the
Yeah,
battlefield.
once O
Getting
gets
a
his
little bit of
super, it might
damage,
be over
farming up
here.
that
All right, he's
super,
cooking. He's
defending
ready.
the
He's
middle
ready to
when
move in
things
here.
are closed in. All those shots are
Talk
more
has to
likely
get some
hit.
clearance
And
here,
also
get a
getting
nice
closer to the
gadget.
hypercharge. Another windup, no contact onto Engine this time, but the threat is there.
Talk getting a few shots in early.
You might miss a case giveaway. You gotta go very soon. Gotcha, gotcha.
The more difficult it is, especially when that fog starts to close in. with
Chat,
less room
once
to walk with,
the
it just makes that super so
once
easy
the
to
final
connect.
game is
I mean,
played,
he's popping off.
final match
Now
is
they're
played,
going for
we'll
one on the
do the
bottom
giveaway.
right-hand side, the slowdown.
Oh,
He
no.
wants more.
Oh, no.
Going for 2. Oh, you can't
Oh.
quite do it though.
Oh,
Zeta
can't do it.
defend. 2v2 situation down to a 2v1. Chinese mainland. In an interesting situation, Suzuku with no leg to stand on. All they have to do is just connect a couple shots. The jukes are there though, but the fog will
There we
claim
go,
him
all right.
first. Nicely done in round number 1.
I was like,
Good
there's
finish
no
there
way
from
mainland
Suzuku. Didn't feed any
mainland China,
super to the enemies,
doesn't
really
go
opted to
down
take
without a
most of the
fight.
damage
Chat.
that he could in the poison.
Same already.
I really think that Zeta Vision played
I
that
appreciate
interaction the
if
best
you
they
guys
could
have to
on the right
go.
side,
I
but here they
appreciate
come
you
up
coming
the
by
left
the
side,
stream
double stacking it with Levy and Shitapo.
and supporting
They are not
all
going to
3
play that
days.
extended game because they know that they
Sorry
won't
for
use
the
it this
delay on
time,
the stream,
especially
chat.
since EOC
Cannot
has that
control when
hypercharge
there's a power
advantage. Can't
outage,
use it in a pinch,
unfortunately.
but here comes OU. Once
If
again,
I
the
did,
one-man army
I'd probably
going
get
for
arrested.
Shitapo, the heart of the operation, comes up empty-handed. Talk and Engine are going to have to generate a victory here. Excellent dodges out from Levy and a hypercharge earned.
A 3v2 is catastrophic for any team. It's so hard, especially with such an early loss. They're not even dealing with the fog yet. It's TL just pinned to this left-hand side, Zeta Division, with plenty of space in the middle to operate, going for that long-range connection there. The windup just does so much damage. Don't blame them for
We
running
went
that
from
at all.
17 viewers to 7. Rip.
Suzuki's ready
It
with
happens, man.
hypercharge.
That's
Levy holding
that's
onto
how
the
streaming
hypercharge.
is. You know,
They would
sometimes
prefer
you'll
to
have
use it in the
like
next
2
round
people
since they are
watching.
fighting a
Sometimes you'll have
3v2 right
25
now.
people watching.
Talk
You gotta
and
go
Engine
legendary.
both
All right, I
retreating
appreciate
into
you
poison feeding.
stopping
No
by.
super at all. Even a takedown onto Shitapo. A bit of super earned for Toxic Lotus to use in round number 3. Zeta Division need to be cautious around this Daryl. It has threatened them over the water twice, once on the bottom side
Wait,
and once on the top.
do I at least have a
Last
mod
time,
that's
it looked
staying
like
in
an
the
error
stream?
from OU. He was so far estranged from his team that he wasn't able to receive any support from them when he found himself in a sticky situation on the top side.
Daryl, I think, has had some solid interactions, but especially in that round 2 is a little sloppy. In the first one, ended up taken down 2.
You should be here a bit longer, yeah. King is staying, okay. So as long as I have a mod, we'll be good.
They're just going to work as a full.
You don't know for how long though?
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Especially in that round 2.
Zeta Division waiting for their perfect opportunity to strike. They need to hold on here. They opted not to double stack the left lane this time.
Yeah, for the
Instead,
Kaze giveaway, make sure you're able to get PayPal, because
Huge
if not,
difference between those
there's no
two is
point
that
in
now
me
they have a couple of
participating, because that's
hypercharges
how we're
under
doing
their belt. They're
the
still going to be
giveaway.
staring down the barrel of Todd's potential in that super, especially if he can get closer
If
to
I
a
actually charge my
hypercharge.
phone, brother,
That
go
poison
charge your
is on
phone.
a timer right now. It is going to be closing in any second from the top and eventually from the sides. OU needs to get this hypercharge
Suzuki
online
has his
ASAP. Already
hypercharge.
Suzuki in with a hypercharge, looking for the pull on Talk. No, taken down. Shtetapo's still alive. Engine now closing in for the 1v1 versus Levy in close range. Is it possible? Just a couple of shots from Levy. He can tank this. That's the windup. One more to shut down Engine. Zeta Division at match point.
Oh,
Just a little ring around the rosies. And
Oh
Squishy
my.
Squeak gets away with one there. They're too good at the game, man. Especially if a
like
draft
many
is
pros can dash
relatively
rounds,
even.
attack, yeah.
They always are in it.
It
Always.
just, chat, you
We've
literally
talked
just
the
move
praises
diagonal,
of Shtetapo
that's it.
all weekend long for the legacy that he has in this game, but his teammates, these are the ones he chose
It's
to
a
play
gigantic
with.
plus.
They're certainly qualified to get a win too.
It's for the many
Different
choke points on
approach
this
once
map,
more
yeah.
from Toxic Lotus. They're going to all
I feel
go on
like
the left. Zeta Division
Juju might
coming
have
on
been
the
better.
left. Wow, what a mistake. Oh, with the initial kill. 3v2 ensues. Zeta Division in a losing position. OU, the one-man army, goes for another. She's going to be taken down by Shtetapo if he can finish off the kill. Just needs one more shot. No! Engine closes in for a round 1 to Toxic Lotus.
Surely Toxic Lotus doesn't get swept,
Entire
chat, right?
blue roster going to head to the left-hand side, traditionally the safer one, but they're getting sneaky. Levy gonna pop out here, but they don't know that Buster is lurking, trying to do their adequate scouting report. They don't want a sneak attack coming their way.
Here comes O. Not so sneaky. He's got one more roll in the chamber. Might even opt to waste it so that he can get a better one. Combined with his hypercharge. Staying on the back lines for now. And yes, he did decide to waste the super so he can work on getting a real one. And there is enough time until the poison closes in for him to get that. The lack of threat is going to hurt Toxic Lotus. Talk is taking a lot of damage, but he's managed to hold on. Now Zeta Division go for a different formation. They're sending Shtetapo on the left side. Suzuku and Levy, of course, have to stay together because Levy's so vulnerable in close range against the Daryl.
They just want to see Melody get some notes around her, just be more of a threat, because otherwise she's just a medium distance brawler. Finally, one goes through. Now they're hurtling together here. All of the red roster on the top right-hand side, playing left to right now. Fog closing in, and the action about to go down. Purple buttons being clicked.
Okay,
Super going down. Shtetapo skating up the
Yeah,
middle of the map.
O has his
Suzuku
hyper.
reflecting all of
Oh,
it.
no.
Talk in trouble now. Battle top
Oh, my.
right. Levi wins. It's Engine dueling, doing his best. One shot.
Oh, my.
to
Okay,
it all.
Engine
Toxic Lotus
redeems
take
themselves.
the
All
game.
right.
Match point extended.
All right, there we go,
Toxic
there we go.
Lotus back on the map. That's their second game
Toxic
victory
Lotus
they've
is back,
gotten
chat.
in this match. Lest it go to a 3-0. Toxic Lotus must replicate this success in the next round. And it feels like Zeta Division are trying all the tactics they know. We very few times, only a couple of times, have they repeated the same strategy. They're going to go for a repetition now, sending Levy and
Surely.
Suzuku up the left side, Shtetapo in from the right.
I'd be very
Toxic
upset
Lotus just
if
trying to hang on.
Toxic
They know
Lotus
that
gets
they
swept
are
here.
really a time-based composition here. When OU gets that super, when Talk gets his own, which he's bound to get over time, that is where they find their strength.
Engine could be in trouble here if Suzuki puts his foot on the gas pedal and Levi comes up for a little bit of a flank. It's either going to take Daryl to swoop over to the left-hand side or Talk to divert his attention. They're just pinned in their back spawn. Now Zeta Division are just fighting against the clock. Once this fog starts to close in, it's going to force Toxic Lotus to make some mistakes.
It's going to be a little bit tricky. But if we know anything from the past couple of games, it's that O is going to be the entry fragger. But there's one change, which is that, oh my goodness, what a contact onto Talk on the right side. But OU
snipe.
is still going to be hanging on to that hypercharge when he gets it, and he doesn't mind going on a solo mission. Already persevering up the right side. That poison's going to start forcing them into mid. They do not have mid control at all, and they don't have the utility either. O's going to have to just send it, put his foot on the gas, going over to the left side. Completely abandoned Engine now on the right side.
Oh my.
Out to dry. Levy taking so much damage, and Talk still alive in the poison. He's burning down to nothing, and Zeta Division are one round away.
Uh-oh. It's not looking
They've
good for
stared in the
Toxic
eyes of
Lotus
death
here, chat.
multiple times this
No,
weekend.
yeah.
Toxic Lotus have been
Toxic
on
Lotus
miraculous run,
Lotus might
but
be
it could
cooked here.
end right here, right now. They need to wake up. Nobody benched
Oh,
them. It's been a dream
so
all
O
weekend
needs to
long,
hit
and they're
the
looking
super.
to prevail their tournament lives here.
Okay, he has his hypercharge
Same
chat.
formation
Does
from
he
Zeta Division.
hear me
They
out?
broke,
He
don't
yeah, he
fix
sends
But
it.
the key
He
difference
sends
is
it.
that O has the hypercharge
Oh,
now.
no.
He's only going to roll forward. Makes a little bit of room for Toxic Lotus, but that's frustrating. Now he's only got one roll left, and if we know anything from last round, it's that
Okay,
he
he just
doesn't
used
have enough time to charge up a hypercharge over the course of just one round. Zeta Division knew when to go in to deny him the opportunity to farm up that ability as well.
Great heads-up play there to avoid the Daryl roll once again. He just hasn't gotten enough value out of that in the early game. Now Shitampo getting right in the face of Talk. All three Toxic Lotus members fighting for their lives. Shots raining in on them. They're just hiding in the grass, running for the hills.
Three
What
sweepers
is going
available
on with
for
Toxic
Zeta
Lotus
Division
chat?
at the moment. Shitampo equipped with a
Okay.
hypercharge. O's gonna
Okay,
go for it.
side tempo
Shitampo
goes.
taken down. Oh, now behind. Engine
Oh
takes
my.
down Suzuku. Levy the last one alive. Holding onto that hypercharge gets the kill. Talk and Oh, you need to combine forces. Get the pinch around into the poison. Toxic Lotus
There we go.
persevere for another round.
Right. This decides it, chat.
Deep breath
Does
for Toxic Lotus.
Toxic Lotus get swept here?
Still surviving.
Game 3.
Trying to find a way to make yet one more miracle happen. Super goes down, the double connection. Talk in trouble. Shield forced to go up for Engine, and they're already pinned in their back line.
That was a smart play from Levy. He was going for pretty much
Okay,
a one
Suzuku
shot.
still
on the
has
Talk,
his
but using the
hypercharge.
hypercharge and wind
So
up
does
to get the additional damage.
Shitampo.
Wasn't quite enough. The Toxic Lotus were
Okay,
seriously
O
caught
has
off
his
guard by
hypercharge
that
and
one
Daryl.
move. That stuff only works once, though. They're going to be expecting it next time it happens, if it even does. Zeta Division equipped with a couple of hypercharges just like last time. OU needs to make some magic happen with his hypercharge of his own.
No contact there with the gadget. But Daryl does have a hypercharge roll available. This
Okay,
round
Engine has
means
his
everything
hypercharge.
for the blue
He needs
side,
to charge
not
that-
just for them,
that super.
for a region, for pride, for something alongside a legacy, and they're going to have to do so against some of the best to ever do it as this fog is going to start closing in.
Oh, equipped with a hypercharge, same for Engine, but no super in the chamber just yet. Talk also looking
You have to
for his
go?
super.
Alright, Potato, no worries.
Hypercharge
Appreciate you
out from
stopping
Suzuku.
by.
Talk now, laying down the pressure on Suzuku. Hypercharge
Oh.
by Shitampo, looking for as many
Oh
nodes
my,
as
oh
possible.
my.
OU closing in from the top side. Shitampo denied. Levy
Oh
taken
my.
down.
Toxic
get a
Lotus
set.
takes a set. There we go.
Certainly a fun one here. Set 4 underway.
Okay, set
Toxic
4.
Lotus finally with a little momentum on their side. An Engine popping that gadget early. He's going to pop up right in front of Suzuku. A teleport back. Shitampo there to save the day.
Totally unexpected by the looks of things for the Lily. Usually you can't get away with running directly towards the backlines, but Shitampo had the response. Now repositioning from Engine on the left side. Not going to expend that super just yet, and Suzuku is waiting on the left side. Meanwhile, a total melee going down at the hands of Levy on the right side. A takedown onto O, who really
my,
doesn't
yeah.
have many good matchups.
Zeta already has
Toxic
big
Lotus
control.
just haven't managed to find a kill, and of course, one Tara pull can change everything here, but they're going to need some max speed, something to force them up the map. An Engine gadget just kind of forced early. He's hiding in this grass, pops up, and there's the counter matchup that we're looking for. Squeak handling it well, but now she has a hypercharge at the ready.
This is huge. Going to be looking to get something onto Finks, who can teleport away unless he's placed in that Shadow Realm. This is going to be the key to victory. Engine needs to hit this ability, and as a result, Zeta Division are bunching together. They have Suzuku to block a shot if necessary. Here comes Shitampo with gem number 8, but now the speed in from Talk. Engine looking for the perfect opportunity. Pops the hypercharge. Super deflected. Utility wasted, but pressure is still online.
Great response there from Zeta Division, but they're still on the defensive. Plenty gems in their pocket. Engine gonna pop up here in a moment's notice. Grabs one. Shitampo. Oh, so low HP, but he will survive.
Talk now trying to create the pressure once more. Gonna pop the speed on himself solo. Not even anything onto OU. But a countdown interruption is good. Number 10 for Shitampo not available. It's been completely denied. Toxic Lotus with the pressure as well. They could get another Lily hypercharge out here. Engine's trying to stay on the outskirts of Suzuku's range to get a super for free. And as a result, his hypercharge as well. Talk is especially going to be helpful in that regard. Engine gets the super. He's sucked in by Suzuku. What a prediction as well that he was going to be making benefit of that position.
With 12 on the clock, they don't have Lily.
I don't
but
think
they do
we-
have a
yeah.
Tara super. They're gonna
I
send
don't
the
think
minions in
Zeta
now.
loses
They
this,
need a
chat.
big pop off
I think
play.
they have the
It's a
set.
big super going down.
They have
Perfectly
a
timed.
very
Tara
great
stopped
draft.
mid-air.
Yeah.
Tuck, left hand in, looking for tags.
Oh,
Faced him
no,
through.
nope.
Not
Yeah.
enough. Zeta Division on another match point.
They were hanging on to that Fink Super for so long because they knew exactly what was coming.
Yeah,
And you
even
saw Tara
Jet, even
also
if Toxic
withholding in
Lotus
that
loses
regard.
this,
She knew that her super was going to get slowed down by the Fink Super. There's so
Still
many
champs.
matchups that you can win as Finks with
Absolute
that ability.
W of a
It's
team.
an incredibly oppressive brawler. All of these things you see not taking place on the screen, it is this unspoken counterplay that exists simply with a rotating dash line under the brawler.
Engine this time waiting a little bit longer to use that Lily gadget. Gonna show up right with Shitampo. Suzuku there to cover him though. Great bodyguard work. Talk though, gaining a little possession of the map, but there's just so much from the red roster. 3 members standing tall. Tara has to go away, and they just haven't found a way to consistently hold this mid yet.
Zeta Vision also have switched up their lanes here. They're placing Levy on the left side. Engine in response is going over towards the right side. O struggling to make it past mid. The Toxic Lotus have gotten a couple of gems under their belt. Now super out for Shitampo. TOC and Engine in a dangerous position. Engine at risk of going down, forced to go into the Shadow Realm. Try to pop out, get Shitampo. Little
Shitampo with the teleport. That was crazy.
Suzuku now getting aggressive. Buster, much more of a bodyguard up until this point, playing alongside his teammate. Now the speed goes through. Engine claimed. Talk all alone once again, and Zeta Division are taking over the entire map.
Only 3 more gems to go. Make that 2 with Shitampo picking up yet another. And O is holding back. He's going to have to go for something desperate on this left side by the looks of things. And also waiting for these shades to come online so he can get the maximum value. Now the gadget popped by Engine. Repositioning over to the left side, but he has been spotted. Now countdown for Zeta Division.
They're going to need one more miracle this weekend. Engine stays
Yeah,
alive.
Zeta, as long as okay,
and he
yeah.
has to make direct contact.
Buster has
7 seconds
hyper.
on the clock. Engine
Levi has
charging up,
hyper.
doing against Suzuku. The pull goes through.
Yep.
Engine
Wow,
can't
what
go
a
through.
gadget.
Reflected. And then, oh, they got the reset.
It's not over yet, folks. There's still more Brawl Stars to be played. Buzzer beater in Dallas. 10 seconds to go.
What just happened?
Zeta Division, as safe as can be. 5, TOC, Engine, OU, Toxic Lotus pushing in, but Suzuku is good.
There
the
we go.
Mechanical Monsters.
SK Gaming versus Humble. Give it up, DreamHack Dallas. Let's get this grand finals going.
Ope immediately establishing the pressure at mid. Luki, expert dodges. So all of these shots coming from every single angle. The synergy now between Ope and Joker. A hook on a Luki who now has to retreat. Semantic on the right side needs to break this wall as soon as possible. The more damage he takes, the closer he gets to this super. On the left side, Joker also cleaving through some of these walls on the boss, who's been dropped down to just 1 HP. Takedown for Ope, who's now got the teleport set up for Jackie.
Teleport perfectly established as well, and Jackie just lurking on this top right-hand side. There's a little reveal. Luki going for the jump. So he's going to be getting out of harm's way very easily with just the click of a green button.
Semantic retreated, but he has moved over to the left side where he has a more optimal matchup. It's challenging for
Here we
Joker
get
to
the
punch
mid.
through all this HP, but he's going to use the walls as much as
Ooh,
possible. Hypercharge
okay.
in from Ope.
Nice
Initial
little
damage on
teleport.
the
I always
Luki,
find
and
it
the
interesting
could
when
be
pro
coming down
players
for
pick Jackie.
But they're not going to exercise their hand just yet.
Jackie
Semantic now
works.
taken down,
Don't
and the
doubt
pinch
the
on
Jackie
bottom
pick.
side. Now, Yoshi at risk of being taken down. It's absolute chaos in terms of the matchups. Things have been flipped left to right instead of top to bottom, and SK Gaming are profiting.
Well, they finally removed the little parasite in their back spawn. Joker with a little stat boost, though. Incendiary goes down. Now he's rushing right at Semantic and gets a kill there. Right hand in. Boss, Luki, all alone. Yoshi with the pull. Luki has to jump away. Perfect prediction, though. Tanky Jackie now off to the races on the right hand in. Boss there to counter, and all the gems extend back into the hands of Humble.
Ope has a retreat route. He has the super if he needs it, and he might need it now. Teleport over to the right side in the hypercharge. Luki laying down as much damage as possible, but here comes Yoshi, popping that hypercharge for additional speed. Semantic looks for the stun, can't get around the indestructible. Teleport over to the left side. Now you see me, now you don't. Now back to the respawn, and 15 to go for Humble to interrupt.
Now they've got Nita Bear down as well. Yashi, the man to watch. Bottom right-hand side. Boss rushing forward. Semantic there for reinforcements. The stun won't go through. He's so low HP. Dodges one. Oh, it finally goes down. Flight from Luki. Semantic popping a hypercharge just to scoop up a couple gems, but they have to escape.
Joker gonna get stunned here. Hypercharge now out from
my.
Semantic. Yoshi take it down. Open
Oh,
with the
no.
interruption. Can't get out of there.
Can Boss get it? Boss gets it.
Just in time, but the gems are already on the ground. Boss now rushing out of there. Joker taken down.
he's got
now
another one.
the bear going
No.
for more. Yoshi now to the side of Humble. It's chaos. SK Gaming have the gems that they need, and Luki now running it back to the home front.
12 gems in SK Gaming's pockets, one in the mid. It's have to take another perfect run here for Humble. Walking Cane, misconnection, right hand
Surely
side.
not, right?
Loki can still take flight at a moment's notice. Yoshi there to play full defense. 11 gems, the pull goes through.
Oh, what a pull, what a pull.
Blue team gonna get it again. Luki just has to stay in the skies.
No.
Now down
No.
on the ground.
No.
kill on Ope, nothing on the Joker with a protective pirouette out. The clock
SK
ticking down.
gets it.
Humble using whatever they can.
no
but
way.
there's simply not
Okay,
enough
Semantic
time.
still
Joker
has his
is simply
hyper.
too safe in the
It
back
cancels
line.
the super.
It's game one, headed
Wow.
to SK Gaming.
It's just
What
game
a
number
game
one
for
of
SK.
our grand finals. 26 gyms hit the ground. Unbelievable. Two fantastic teams from EMEA showing off on the stage.
Yep.
And it's been close. Humble been relatively unchallenged, but finally it seems they've met
Still
their
have-
biggest foe yet, and it
still
comes
have another
from their
game.
home region.
It could not have been a more chaotic scramble at SK Gaming spawn. Humble, they almost made away with those gems, but the respawn cycling from SK Gaming was just on point. Obe got a teleport just in the nick of time to stay alive. Same lane matchups as last time. Semantic has smartly moved over to the left side for a more favorable thing. That's 2 takedowns for SK Gaming. Semantic left alone in the mix. He knows he's going to get some super out of this, and now that he has achieved it, he's just aiming to dodge some shots. Now going to fall. Some gems deposited on the side of Humble, but Yoshi is here in these bushes, providing so much pressure and keeping Humble back.
And he's not even moving. I mean, he hasn't attacked in a while here. Just the fact that they can't find him makes him that much scarier. The mental game, something that Semantic now has to deal with. The pull goes through. It's a perfect counter there. The pull, nicely done by Semantic.
Wow.
A great counter opportunity. SK Gaming just down to 2 members. And now it's Semantic's turn. He's got a super, flashing. And they're going to group up together for now. They have to find a way out of their spawn.
Teleport from Ope over to Boss, who now gets a hypercharge as a result of that interaction. On the left side, Joker now out with the swing. Baited the super from Semantic. On the right side, Yoshi
Oh
trying
my.
to run down
Okay.
here, but is unsuccessful. Ends up feeding that super and the hypercharge, which is going to cut down onto Ope. Circling
Ope
around
still
towards
has
Ope,
his-
now hypercharge. He's going right for the gem carrier.
Ooh,
Luki
what a
forced to jump
dodge
to
with
the skies.
Luki.
It's
Okay,
good.
ooh,
What? A
no.
kill from Ope. He's completely
Ope,
stripped
that's-
from the enemy side, but Yoshi comes in with the pressure from the bottom like a hydraulic press.
Thinking
to extract
Humble
every
might
gem
have
from
got
Humble.
outdrafted here, chat, because that
What a perfect
Nita pick is not it.
Now SK Gaming just have to escape one more time with a countdown. Luki taking to the skies here. Flight looking for that 5 gem connection, and it's quite enough to get through. Luki picking up 6. They still have to find a way out of this. Joker back in the middle can pick up a 10th gem, and once again 15 on the clock for them.
Oh.
Semantic though, the pull,
Oh
the
my.
counter opportunity. Luki once again forced to go high.
Now retreating to the back lines, Yoshi in hot pursuit
Okay.
of the enemy gem carrier, also providing
Okay, Joker.
some distraction so that Joker is not at risk. Boss almost yanked through that wall, dodges that final shot from Ope that would have sent him packing. Yoshi now taken down. Only 10 seconds for Humble to get to the enemy side, and prohibitive wall of flame keeping them from doing so. Luki now trying to drop the bombs onto Joker, but he has no support. The clock's ticking down to
Oh,
0.
no,
and
yeah.
SK Gaming.
World champions here on Layer Cake.
Blue Star up for grabs. It's anyone's game. Semantic gonna go for it immediately. Yoshi waiting, not really wasting much of his ammo in hot pursuit of it. Joker now going to provide some heal so that Yoshi can take it down. And now the Blue Star belongs to SK Gaming. They've gotten an inaugural kill onto Willow as well. They are in a phenomenal position. Joker inevitably, oh my goodness, he managed to get out of there. The teamwork from SK Gaming is on point, and now they're back to spawn.
Blue Star resting with Yoshi on the bottom side. SK Gaming can play it patient. You're going to see it all the time in professional Brawl Stars. Once you get a small lead, even something like 3 stars, including a blue one, you don't have to push it. Semantic on this left-hand end, of course, could be a nuisance. Oh, and a nice connection there, too. That's a freebie. Oh, and the
Wow.
max range pull. Mechanics persevering early.
Joker now
Oh.
looking to punish, now onto Luki. Hypnosis onto Luki. Boss trying to close the gap. Boss looking for 1-2 shots, but no. The super's out from Yoshi to keep Joker alive. SK Gaming with a
Okay.
comeback.
Blue Star
Humble needs to do
resting
something
with
here.
Humble, so
There's still a
one
lot of
kill
time
will
though,
be
chat.
enough to get them a lead. Still plenty of Brawl Stars left to be played though. Throwers battling on the left-hand side. One of the benefits of Juju, when that grass is up, she has such an extended range. It doesn't do the most damage in the world, but it's going to deter Semantic for a while. Joker though, feeling aggressive, jumps in, walking Luki on a leash, has him on a tightrope and a takedown along with it.
5-star lead for SK Gaming. Boss looking to interrupt. Maybe a bit of wall break could do the trick. Looking for the poison gas. Joker bound to fall. Yoshi needs a super desperately to keep him alive. Oh my goodness, he's going to come down to 426 health. Expires thanks to that poison gas.
crazy,
Luki in with a
chat.
hypercharge. Takedown Blue Star secured. Run all the way home with 20 seconds to go.
Joker still has a comeback mechanic. And OP, of course, can bring assistance with a 4th brawler on the map. Yoshi has to hike up this map now, and it's going to be Humble, cornered, diving under just to stay indestructible a little longer. Semantic, low HP. Here comes the hypercharge. A pickup there for Humble. Yoshi looking for a flank. Joker still has a super available, looking for some good timing with it. A jump in, has the hypnosis, the contact.
Wow.
Not enough. Humble will grab game number 1.
All right, let's go.
Last minute aggression, it simply wasn't enough. The damage wasn't there. And Chester was sitting on top of that hypercharged super for so long, waiting for the perfect moment. One pick is all they needed. Chester's hypercharge is so strong, it got nerfed some time ago, with the hypercharge charge rate being nerfed. But that super is still so strong. It is a guaranteed kill if you can hit it onto someone. And for a brawler that's residing behind walls, they cannot be safe from that projectile that goes over them.
Lukey was doing everything in that game number 1. The gene pools were unbelievable. Now OP just cornering Semantic. Tried to dive under to stay up a little bit longer, but not enough. Oh, and another double tap there coming in from Gus. Instant lead here for SK Gaming.
Humble also trying to get Joker on this right side. He's jumping out of range. Lukey now in with the Vengeful Spirits, makes contact with Joker, but no kill just yet. They're continuing to establish this pressure. Semantic trying to come around the left side as well. It's going to order rotation of Ope over there to contest him, but they're also steering clear of any open passageways because they need to be safe against Semantic's mind control. He's closing it on the left side, though this is a dangerous position for SK unless they have Joker's super ready.
There's a shield being dished out to Joker. Now Joker getting aggressive. Lukey has a pull. Oh! Nice reflexes there coming in from Joker. Burns a critical super out of Gene.
Ope now on top of the water, invisible on the left side. Can't catch Semantic off guard, though he knew exactly how that was going to work. This is the precise position that Juju has resided in successfully so many times before for SK Gaming, and they're playing it to perfection once again.
I don't get the hype on over Willow. Like her hypercharge is so bad. Like I get, yeah, you can do the possession can be good for like Brawl Ball if you can get it. What a hypnosis there!
Little 90-degree turn there, and Joker gonna be able to claim another
Joker
one
is him on the
to pick up a star this game. The good news is
on the Ollie
they do
chat.
have a
Holy.
rookie pull available. They're gonna need every bit of it here in the final 20 seconds.
Semantic's got the mind control. Lukey has the pull.
Okay,
Boss
Lukey, yes,
needs a
Lukey still has
hypercharge and a super
pull.
at the same time. Joker gives him a little bit of value, but not that much. 10 seconds to go. Ope invisible on the right side. Gank onto Semantic. No, he's got the reaction time, but he's a dead man walking. And here comes Joker in to keep up the pressure for SK Gaming. Not a single star offered to Humble in this Game 2 win for SK.
Wow.
Flawless game out of SK Gaming.
All right, last
And the perfect
game.
response.
Surely Humble does not get swept here, chat. I swear, if SK wins this next one, Humble doesn't do anything. That would be crazy. Like, I mean, the caster was right, though. I feel like Humble really didn't have a real challenge. Not to say Zeta played. Zeta's not a bad team, it's just they didn't play well. Joker has too much HP,
What if
yeah.
Humble flip the script? Don't allow them entirely. What if they get the blue star? Boss is taking the hard job, now getting that blue star, escaping relatively without a scratch. A lead for Humble. Now they have to be able to appropriately defend against Joker.
Okay, right hand in. Yoshi with the long range tag, and he'll go underground. Semantic pops back up, with just enough distance to work with. Lukey recharging, poke damage, just trying to keep SK Gaming at bay, but Joker is just a menace on this left-hand side.
He's providing so much pressure, and him getting the super is only an inevitability. We see the Vengeful Spirits make contact with Yoshi. Real standoff between SK and Humble at the moment, as both teams do not want to make the first move. They'd rather get their super first. Once Joker gets a super of his own, he'll be able to receive that shield from Yoshi, as well as the additional damage.
Lukey has pull.
But do SK know that there's a pull? No!
Oh!
Out of
No
nowhere,
way.
Joker's pulled, and the lead advances for Humble.
What a prediction coming out of Lukey. Now some Vengeful Spirits. That's the first kill of the game.
Oh my.
First couple here in the set.
Okay.
Some early action, but
If
right
Boss
now,
can get
it's
his
neutral all
hypercharge,
around.
it's
Humble
over.
Falling to their backlines. Yoshi now looking to encroach. Here comes the SK Gaming side. Joker with a super available. Look out for that super gadget combo.
A pull onto Joker is easy. It's free. He's going for it, Lukey, but he's holding back as well.
Lukey
SK
still
Gaming
has his
retreating.
pull.
They know that they only have a few seconds. They have to retreat all the way back
and utilize their utility. Ope's ready with the super. Joker also ready to go in and tank. But the pull's available for Luki. Humble need to have the burst damage to destroy the target that they wind up pulling. Joker's ready with the super. He's got to make it. His hand is forced. 10 seconds to go. Joker now pulled in. Another takedown for Humble. 3-star difference between the two teams. Hypercharge now available for Luki. No pull required, but you might as well go for it in the final seconds. Humble walk away with set 2.
Let's go, Humble.
They're going to be trying to heal up as much as possible, stay in one little area. That is when they're going to be taking most of the damage from Barley. Set number 3 now coming right at you. It's open business.
Boss taking on the right-hand lane. Look at that already at that tier 2, the silver stage. Semantic pressing against this wall, gets the slow onto Ope. Herbal Tonic going down to try and preserve his life. Yashi dueling. Joker trying to do his best, but just going to go down to the Humble Thread.
Early super now from Yoshi was fed to him by Hank.
Okay,
He is
Clancy's
so
holding
Boss
on.
doesn't mind walking around on it a little bit though, and Luki now
Nice.
laying down the healing. He's simply one of the best berries in the game. Not a doubt in my mind that that's what was going through their minds when they put him on this brawler. Boss already at level 3. That is a huge threat.
Now an opportunity for a little bit of a takeover from SK Gaming. Semantic rushing in. There's that super, keeping himself up a little bit longer. Boss, of course, on this stage 3 is now officially a problem. SK Gaming have lost 2 brawlers, and Humble have retaken control.
Boss has the super ready as well. Here comes Ope on the left side. He's going to be wide out in the open, but he's still trying to stay behind some of these walls if possible. Looking for the stun onto Hank. A kill as well. No, Semantic stays alive. Meanwhile, the mid matchup, Joker gets the takedown onto Boss, and Luki playing as an assassin. That is how Luki plays this berry. Looking for the takedown on Yoshi, who has the hypercharge and super ready to go, but he's running medical use. He's going to be healing with every single attack.
Luki is more than just a support brawler and demonstrating it there. Once again, Hank versus Frank, left-hand side. Semantic finding that super. Now he can get on the aggressive. Ope just forced away, and a quick little killer there is not enough. Now SK throwing down the Herbal Tonic, and at this point, it's really starting to get away from them.
Boss has that hypercharge ready to move. Luki now with a kill. Joker with a piercing super of justice. One takedown onto Boss, the most troublesome enemy for them on the field. Luki's got to be up next, and Ope's considering breaking down some of these walls. He knows that Luki's going to dash out of the way, and here it comes, all the way behind, but he has to limb off from the rest of the team. Humble now counting up to 85%. They've gotten the team white too.
Something about Hot Zone in this Humble squad. It seems to click. The berry composition working once again. Clancy let loose one more time, and it will be enough to tick up to 100%. Humble will take game number 1.
Nice and controlled all of the way through. Nothing looked too frantic from them either. Luki looked to be incredibly comfortable on that berry. Even when he was getting pressured, even with the looming threat of the Frank stun coming in, he had the super at the ready. That's discipline right there, and it also speaks success. He's getting his shots, he's getting the necessary heals on the rest of his team. But let's talk about Boss. He got that super charged up really early on in the game. Level 3 within genuinely just a few seconds.
Semantic now on the left hand, and this time it's going to be Yashi tackling him here. Ope on the right-hand side. Low crowd control, and now the last call goes down as well. Semantic rounding out this corner, trying to approach Yashi, but he just has such good range now, and Herbal Tonic as well to keep him up a little bit longer. Much better start, I would say, for the SK Gaming squad, especially with Boss going down there.
Okay, Ope with the takedown. Now Luki's looking to avenge his death, but he needs to get a super to get the maximum value. A hypercharge almost popped for nothing. Look at that, he only needed one shot to take it down. Wow! In close range, 1, 2! The support assassin has
Wow.
put Humble back at mid.
The workhorse just popping off here for Humble. And now SK Gaming right back on the back heels. It's 35% and climbing. Humble have retaken a lead.
Joker also super threatening with the use of his super. Impending, Luki's ready with another hypercharge and super. This man is charging them left, right, and center. Doesn't even matter if he has to face the tankiest brawler in the game. He's going to pursue that position. Stun down onto Luki is a good takedown. Boss on the right side also trying to peel Ope away from this point. Not successful. Ope gets a takedown. One more to go.
Let's go.
Semantic retreats. Not really useful to pursue him. Just stand on the point and crank up that percentage.
Ope relying on this 3-pronged wall in the middle. Now an Herbal Tonic on the ground. Yashi trying to heal him up. Semantic hypercharge, receiving damage. Luki there to heal, and now the hypercharge clicks. Semantic homing missiles in, forcing the team back. Joker clicking one of his own. Boss dueling. Luki looking to get over on the other end to get a little control. There he goes diving again. This time a stun goes through. Ope will win that right here.
A brief distraction. Semantic and a draw wide.
Wow.
Torpedo!
Oh my.
The super to keep him alive and get the point back. Pressure pressure established. Yoshi and Joker attempting once more for the push in, and Boss is ready with a deadly hypercharge and super combo. It's time for SK to act, but do they have any moves? Checkmate, Humble.
Oh
No
my.
possible moves for
Because SK,
Gaming, kings of Europe, are looking to lay siege to the rest of the world.
Ope on the Buster.
Already, Yoshi in with the Master Archer and does get some damage on Semantic. You're able to hit 4,000 HP through a wall. It's a huge ability to have on your side when your focus as a team composition is to burst down an enemy. And Yoshi is letting these arrows fly quite liberally, honestly. He's focused on getting this super so that he has survivability in the end game. Joker also coming out with the signature EU curve as well onto an enemy that is max HP, but you go for the curve for pressure nonetheless. Ope is also pretty strange from his teammates as well. He's looking to threaten Luki in close range, and here's the wall break as well from Joker to diminish the value that Luki can offer as a thrower.
And on top of that, it's going to allow for Piper and Angelo to have a little more limitless range. Bad news is they still have Gus and RT on the other end. Maybe not quite the range of something like a Piper, maybe not quite the damage, but nonetheless, still very helpful.
Some utility earned for SK Gaming so far. They have Yoshi's super. They're gearing up for an end-game push. And Humble are trying to do the same. Luki's getting some fairly consistent damage onto SK Gaming. He's got another tick super ready. Joker is in a threatened position. Ope now closing around the right side.
Okay, oh, they got the tick super.
Over Ope. You can't block that
Oh
one.
my.
He has the face tank, and
Oh
Luki
no.
now taking again the tick super out. Is that enough? Yoshi can't get the damage. Boss
Oh
blocks
my.
the shield.
Boss.
Stay alive. Hang
That
on
was
for round one.
huge. Oh
5
my.
plays all
Tick's gonna
around.
be big. And the
What a
RT.
dropping of the base there. Boss
What a play.
keeps his team with hopes alive and from the grave.
Oh
Luki's
my.
with one last super to keep him up. That's just the world champion difference.
SK Gaming, they give an honest attempt at getting that in-game victory versus Humble. Now they have to get some early game aggression. Joker out with the hypercharge, curve blocked by Luki. It was tanked and he had the shield active. Just expert play and communication from Humble in that moment.
Now low HP for Luki, gonna have to back off here. Joker going for a jump. Goes with B by his team. Ope there for coverage. Long range shot. Oh, and was so close to bringing him down. Nonetheless, SK Gaming in deep trouble.
Yoshi's got this gadget ready, predicts the shield as well from Luki, baited it out and got into pretty low HP, but he's healing up so quickly. That's one of the benefits of playing Tick. He's so consistent, he heals up from low HP rapidly. As a result though, Yoshi's gotten to farm up his hypercharge. That means his super is
Tick
going to
head
heal him
tanking
when he pops
Angelo
it.
shot,
It's
that's
only a matter
crazy.
of time as Poison's closing in now.
2 hypercharges going down for SK.
Okay,
Bounced
Ope
away. Now Ope marching forward. There's the reflection there.
Boss still has the super.
Connecting. Humble down to 2. Luki with the bounce back though. Boss too low to stay up. SK Gaming.
Okay, alright.
A successful response
Tick
now
head
from
tanking
SK
the Angelo
Gaming
shot, yeah.
in disturbing that Humble defense that they worked so hard to establish, even in the face of a Tick hypercharge.
Because the thing
It's only
is,
a matter of
chat,
time
like,
before
Tick's
Tick gets
kinda
it once
useless
more.
once
He's
the gas
also
closes
flashing that
in.
super in case Yoshi hits him with a high speed
Like, I feel like they
projectile.
should have gone, like,
Yoshi's
Sprout.
going to be ready with the Master Fletcher once again. He's got it now. No impact on the boss. SK Gaming opting to retreat all the way back to their base to keep this range matchup going.
Humble just laying it down. I mean, for such a passive squad, it's been all aggression, but here comes Joker. Hypercharge being popped. Now Ope, shield available. Boss just forced to go away. I thought SK Gaming were surely going to go at them.
They're threatening to use these supers though. You see Ope flashing it, and Semantic's working on getting his
Okay, nice-
hypercharge and super
Nice
combined
tag
as
on
well.
Joker.
Really
You
only a
also
matter
good
of
with
time
Sprout,
until
yeah,
Ope's able to get in close
100%.
range.
Because you
Semantic
can,
profits as the super
you can
ready
close him
now.
out.
Yoshi also at long range attempting to pressure back Semantic, but he's feeling all of the heat from Luki. Now the two-man push is starting to form. We expected this with a buster on the left
Okay,
side.
they got the tick
Semantic with conviction from the right as
super.
well.
Oh,
also
contact
for
on the
tick
super.
Everyone's low, and the final
Okay.
moments ensue.
And now
Oh my.
Semantic able to get it down to a 2v2. Ope, the last hope.
Oh my.
Not
There we
enough.
go. There we go,
Humble,
Semantic.
Just one game away.
They can do it.
Alright, let's
It
go
was
Humble.
flawless on their way here. 3-0s in the group stage, 3-1 earlier, and now possibly another 3-1. But not without a response from SK. SK proved that they are able to take down this long-term composition plan from Humble.
SK Gaming have beaten this squad all year long. And they're going to have to find a way to drag this one back. Match point now for Humble. Round number
When
1
smoke
of our
closes,
game
you
2,
can't
and
dodge
SK Gaming once
the
again
tick shots?
on the
Yeah.
defensive. Semantic from the long range. Boss on the left-hand end.
Like I said, it's
just
kinda
easily
iffy.
able to hunker behind these walls. And Luki, of course, just continuing to lob up some easy mines.
SK Gaming have retreated just like they did in the previous round, this time without even breaking open walls. Joker's also going to go for that curve. By the looks of things, he's actually doing that to get his super this time for some additional survivability. Also the wall break that'll
Joker and
keep Boss
OP
back,
in
since
like
he
the
is supposed to
Matrix
win
there.
in
They're
this
just
for
dodging
1v1.
shots like crazy in that grass
Now
chat.
Yashi knocking an arrow, looking for contact,
Ooh.
doesn't make the connection. Boss down to 5,300, but Ope, a walkway on the left-hand end. Super available for Luki. He's just gonna pause. Lobbing up these shots, just trying to slowly gain control, because both of these teams know it's crucial as the fog closes in.
Hypercharge now from Ope on the left side, sucks in Boz. He's got to use his super, but there's no way for him to get it back. Now has to fend off the tick super on the left side. That's damage, that's a kill.
Yeah.
Yoshi, the last one alive, looking for whatever he can scrape together, but
All right,
denied.
one more round.
Humble,
One more round for Humble.
away.
The defending world champion and number 2 seed, looking to finally end SK Gaming's run, opening on the left-hand end. Nice job there from Joker. It's just gonna be a slow play here. Ope
I think as long as Tick keeps
knows
Angel
how
away,
high the
yeah,
pressure is,
that's a
has
purpose
super, and they're gonna have to rely on this
of
buster
Tick.
to
He's
get them
just
in the middle
controlling the
of map.
areas. Because if they get mid control, it's over.
With the super ready to move. He's going to go aggressive, trying to reflect some damage back to Semantic. Also looking to bait out that hypercharge from Luki. Now he's got it. Hypercharge mines, top of the ground. Ope!
Oh, Ope's gone.
It's a
Oh my.
disaster.
Oh my. Semantic still has his shield too.
Situation. Humble with the numbers here.
And
now
yep.
Super chasing down
Gone.
Yoshi. Joker, the last man alive, and he's just running forward. 20-24 pins coming out. 2v1 situation. Joker
my.
trying to
No
be
way.
the hero that
Nope.
SK Gaming need. 510 HP, curveball gadget, not enough. The fog closing in. Semantic running it down.
Humble takes it. Oh my.
Here, the kings of EMEA were able to win.
We called it, chat. GG's to Humble. Holy cow.